The propaganda is on every channel. They think we stupid like the truth is just too hard to handle. Put on your camo, it's a culture war and load the ammo. They want Antifa ruling everything like it's Seattle. And they want anyone who's fighting to be dead and canceled. They want rainbows in the classrooms and 15 different bathrooms and white guys that hate black dudes. They want war, they don't want peace. They want fentanyl in our streets. They want borders to be weak. I swear the devil lives in California. He a politician. He passing bills that bring chaos and division. Yeah, the devil lives in California. Should be in prison. He got horns, but he tries to keep them hidden. Cause the devil is a Democrat. And we don't play that. They say that. They love America. We know it ain't that. Cause the devil is a Democrat. And we ain't with it. We ain't switching. Y'all are tripping. I guess God just built us different. They get celebrities to do they talking. They get mansions while they cram us all into apartments. Tell us it's cool to stay in school and then make you retarded. If you ain't liberal, then they treat you like you human garbage. If you speak up, then you a target. They want their voice through an amplifier. Violence and our flag on fire. No voter ID required. They want war, they don't want peace. They want defund the police. They want you surrounded by screens. The devil lives in California. He a politician. He passing bills that bring chaos and division. Yeah, the devil lives in California. Should be in prison. He got horns, but he tries to keep them hidden. Cause the devil is a Democrat. And we don't play that. They say that. They love America. We know it ain't that. Cause the devil is a Democrat. And we ain't with it. We ain't switching. Y'all are tripping. I guess God just built us different, dog. The devil is a Democrat. That's a fact, that's the truth. Look how bad that it gets when it's blue. The devil is a Democrat. That's a rap, it ain't news. And the way they treat America is proof. I swear the devil lives in California, $100 bills. He knows everyone in Hollywood and parties in the hills. Give you everything you ever wanted, plus a couple mil for your soul and your vote, it's a deal. Cause the devil is a Democrat. And we don't play that, they say that. They love America, we know it ain't that. Cause the devil is a Democrat. And we ain't with it, we ain't switching. Y'all are tripping, I guess God just built us different, dog. The devil is a Democrat. And we don't play that, they say that. They love America, we know it ain't that. Cause the devil is a Democrat. And we ain't with it, we ain't switching. Y'all are tripping, I guess God just built us different, dog. The devil is a Democrat. The propaganda is on every channel. Hip-hop diet is full of guys who cannot even rap. Facts. Media dividing us by colors, white or black. Facts. If you believe in Jesus, these days Christians get attacked. Facts. If you don't hate police, then everybody thinks you're whack. And everything's so connected. Black Lives Matter got so aggressive. White folks who agree can't support the message. Both sides go to war because they don't respect it. Our social climate from the global tension turned to total violence and a whole depression. We could unify and then I'll go against them, but we let them divide us with votes and elections. Hey, the music we bump, all about shooting guns and doing drugs. Hey, whoa. The things that we want are promoted subliminally through the songs like, you need a fast car, you need designer clothes, you need a rap star to tell you to start popping pills, hit the blunt and go live at the club till you're broke. It's all controlled by the elites, put fake news all over our screens, convincing the right to go fight with the left and distract from the fact it's each other we need. Divided by race and religion, segregated into teams. You a white supremacist. If you're not, I guess you Antifa. Screaming from the rooftops, beat down better. Turn us on each other now, no lives matter. If we do what the news wants, blood gon' splatter. Turn us on each other till no lives matter. Freedom's dead. If you have an opinion, take it back. Facts. People hate the president. If you don't, then you trash. Facts. Indoctrinate the nation using news and mainstream rap. Facts. The government abuses us. It's all part of the plan. Facts. And it's so confusing. Black Lives Matter is a valuable movement, but all lives matter ain't racist or stupid. It's non-black humans who don't feel included. All colors fall under laws to govern the whole country, and we all suffer. We're all broke and nobody recovers until we accept that we're all brothers. Hey, the music we make, all about big booties and getting paid. Hey, whoa. We watch the news and it fills up our brains with violence and riots and race. Like this is a race war. You need to hate more. Get what you came for. You need some songs about Xanax and violence so you can escape more. What a vicious cycle we can't break away from. They control the culture, they control the paper. They're indoctrinating a whole generation till the patriots start to hate the nation. The music we love make us dumb and addicted. The news that we watch is brainwashing the children. The viruses, riots, and racist conditions ain't problems. They're symptoms of life in the system. Screaming from the rooftops, beat down better. music will make you dumb. The media makes you hate, and they control them both. There ain't no escape. They put the world in a state of chaos. Economy crashing and massive layoffs. Black against white, or it's left versus right. Divide and conquer and control is the payoff. Screaming from the rooftops, beat down better. Turn us on each other now, no lives matter. If we do what the news wants, blood gon' splatter. Turn us on each other till no lives matter. I think it's crazy I'm the one who they labeled as controversial, and Cardi B is the role model for 12-year-old girls. There's rappers pushing Xanax at the top of the billboard, but if I mention race in a song, I'm scared I'll get killed for it. It's backwards, it's getting exponentially dumb. It's more difficult to get a job than purchase a gun. Eminem used to gay bash and murder his mom, and now he doesn't want fans if they voted for Trump. We're ashamed to be American. You should probably love it, cause you have the right to hate it and not get stoned to death in public. As children we were taught how to walk and talk, but the system wants adults to sit down and shut up. Cancel culture runs the world now, the planet went crazy. Label everything we say as homophobic or racist. If you're white, then you're privileged, guilty by association. All our childhood heroes got Me Too'd or they're rapists. They never freed the slaves. They realized that they don't need to change. They gave us tiny screens, we think we free cause we can't see the cage. They knew that race war would be the game they need to play. For people to big teams, they use the media to feed the flame. They so fake woke. Facts don't care about feelings. They know they won't tell me what to believe in. They so fake woke. Same old safe zones. They so fake woke. Facts don't care about your feelings. I think it's crazy how these people screaming facts, but they fake woke. Hate their neighbor cause he wears a mask or he stays home. Has a daughter but his favorite artist said he slays hoes. Picks her up from school, music slaps on the way home. Censorship's an issue cause they choose what they erase. There's a difference between hate speech and speech that you hate. I think Black Lives Matter was the stupidest name, when the system's screwing everyone exactly the same. I just want to spend Thanksgiving Day with food and my family, without being accused of celebrating native casualties. We got so divided, it's black and white and political. Republicans are bigots, libtards if you're liberal. There's riots in our streets and it's just getting worse. Y'all screaming thief on the police, y'all are genius for sure. They're underfunded already, they're way too busy to work. Order food and call the cops, see what reaches you first. Segregation ended, that's a lie in itself. That was a strategy to make us think they were trying to help. They knew that racism was hot if they designed it to sell. We buy up every single box and divide us ourselves. They so fake woke. Facts don't care about feelings. They know they won't tell me what to believe in. They so fake woke. Same old safe zones. They so fake woke. Facts don't care about your feelings. Use violence to get peace and wonder why it isn't working. That's like sleeping with a football team to try and be a virgin. Politicians are for sale and someone always makes the purchase, but you and I cannot afford it. Our democracy is worthless. If a man has mental illness, call him crazy, say it silently. When country's going crazy, we accept it as society. Get sick and take a pill. When the side effects get you high, you get addicted like these rappers dying fighting with sobriety. Censoring the facts turns our children into idiots. They claim it's for our safety. I'll tell you what it really is. Removing information that empowers all the citizens. The truth doesn't damage points of view that are legitimate. They're trying to change amen to amen and women. How'd we let them make praying a microaggression? Instead of asking God for the strength to keep winning, we cheat to get ahead and then we ask him for forgiveness. Feminism used to be the most righteous of fights, but these days it feels like they secretly hate guys. I don't trust anyone who bleeds for a week and don't die. I'm just kidding, but everything else that I said is right. They so fake woke. Facts don't care about feelings. They know they won't tell me what to believe in. They so fake woke. Same old safe zones. They so fake woke. Facts don't care about your feelings.
lost my mind today. My life feels like a landslide, and I'm getting swept away. There's something wrong, I know, but the waiting room is full, and the doctor bills for these fucking pills are making me go broke. I keep dreaming of a better place. I keep writing fairy tales, believe in magic, you might get it, babe. There's a heaven in your hell. And they keep telling me to fix myself. Sometimes I let it get to me. I hurt myself. I'm my own worst enemy. I'm a woman's enemy. Torture myself enemy. I'm not well.
I can fix myself.
I need your help. I'm my own worst enemy.
I'm my own worst enemy. I need another way to make me feel okay. All the time I spend just trying to bend myself back into place. When I self-medicate, I become someone I hate. All the days I've lost trying to turn it off. When will something change?
I keep dreaming of a better place. I keep writing fairy tales, believe in magic, you might get it, babe. There's a heaven in your hell. And they keep telling me to fix myself. Sometimes I let it get to me. I hurt myself. I'm my own worst enemy. I'm a woman's enemy. Torture myself enemy. I lost my mind today.
And they keep telling me to
My
fix
life is like
Sometimes I let it get to me.
I'm getting swept away.
My own worst enemy. I'm a woman's enemy.
For these fucking bills, I lost my mind today.
And they keep telling me to
My life is like
Sometimes I let it get to me.
I'm getting swept away.
My own worst enemy.
Doctor bills for these fucking I'm not well.
I can fix myself.
I need your help. I'm my own worst enemy. I'm my own worst enemy. Don't call me when you're wasted, just to tell me about your night. I know my imagination and it will probably start a fight. When you're drinking you are dangerous, and when I'm lonely I ain't right. Both of us are crazy, so just hang up the phone,
I
goodbye.
call you when I need you, but you don't know what to say. So I take my problems with me and I drink them all away. When I'm twisted, I get dangerous. I break everything I see. So I don't call you when I'm wasted, but I want you here with me.
You don't pick up my calls, but I know that you heard them.
What do you expect from me? I'm not that person.
You're drunk and annoying.
You're dumb, this is boring.
You're too much.
It's over.
You're calling.
Ignore me.
I like you, but you hate me though.
So I'ma go out.
Put the phone on airplane mode.
And I won't come down.
Yeah.
But call me if you need me. If I don't answer, call me twice. And call me when you get home, so I know that you're alright.
Let them call us crazy, they don't know what this is like. So when I call and say I love you, know that I mean it every time.
Hello, no one is available to take your call. Please leave a message after the tone.
I saw you read my message. Why the won't you reply? I know that you won't answer because you don't wanna lie.
I didn't see you text it. My phone was in my jeans. And I don't wanna waste my breath on things you won't believe.
If you call me crazy, I'll throw my phone into the street. You can't just call it your convenience and then say that you were asleep.
Then I'll call you when I'm sober, or I'll only call your names. Throw your phone out into traffic if you wanna play those games.
But call me if you need me. If I don't answer, call me twice. And call me when you get home, so I know that you're alright. Let them call us crazy, they don't know what this is like. So when I call and say I love you, know that I mean it every time. But call me if you need me. If I don't answer, call me twice. And call me when you get home, so I know that you're alright. Let them call us crazy, they don't know what this is like. So when I call and say I love you, know that I mean it every time.
They told me, be a man, boy, toughen up. Then they let women become men, they tricked me. They told me, speak your mind if you're brave enough. And I spoke up and I got canceled quickly. We were always too young and too nice, and now we're too old and too white. You're either too left or too right. Well, we're speaking our minds tonight. 'Cause you can't cancel all of us, and you're more than welcome to try. But you can't cancel all of us, 'cause we're standing here side by side. And you can't cancel all of us, we'll burn the stars and the stripes. But you can't cancel all of us, 'cause the internet ain't real life. They told me, be a man, boy, just like your dad. They told me everything I am is toxic. They said the color of your skin doesn't make you bad, but mine makes me racist, got it. We were always too weak and too afraid, and now we're too male and too straight. You're either too real or too fake. Well, we're speaking our minds today. 'Cause you can't cancel all of us, and you're more than welcome to try. But you can't cancel all of us, 'cause we're standing here side by side. And you can't cancel all of us, we'll burn the stars and the stripes. But you can't cancel all of us, 'cause the internet ain't real life. You can take my job away for something I may have said online, but you can't control a man who won't comply. And you can call me every name that you might think will hurt my pride, but if you think you're stopping me, you're out your mind. 'Cause you can't cancel all of us, and you're more than welcome to try. But you can't cancel all of us, 'cause we're standing here side by side. And you can't cancel all of us, we'll burn the stars and the stripes. But you can't cancel all of us, 'cause the internet ain't real life. 'Cause you can't cancel all of us, and you're more than welcome to try. But you can't cancel all of us, 'cause we're standing here side by side.
If you lie to the government, they'll put you in prison. But when they lie to all of us, it's called being a politician. You think taking guns away will save our kids from the killings? But you're pro-choice, abortion kills way more children. If America's so terrible and racist, it probably isn't safe to encourage immigration. Just saying, all the contradictions are embarrassing. You know who hates America the most? Americans. Trigger warnings used to be on TV for seizures, and now they're everywhere to protect millennials' feelings. He, she, his, him, hers, them, they. Screw a pronoun, cause everyone's a retard these days. I hear him preaching at the protest that hatred's the problem, but hating straight men, white folks, and Christians is common. Coca-Cola telling people they should be less white. They preach intolerance, but if you disagree, they fight. There's a race war here, elections based on fear. Black lives only matter once every 4 years. Soldiers died for this country, and every one of us benefits. Give welfare to the bums and forget about the veterans. Black folks and white folks divided by the news, but we are all the same. We are red, white, and blue. Ashamed to be American? Okay, that's cool. Cause honestly, we are all ashamed of you too.
Y'all are so fake. Oh no. The forecast said that there'd be snowflakes. Whoa. You can make us see it your way. No way. Gasoline and propane. More flames. Oh no. No more snowflakes.
They set us up to fail, that's what they built the system for. Put an ammunition shop across the street from a liquor store. Empowering women used to be different than this before. The role models got OnlyFans or dance on a stripper pole. Screw it, I ain't tripping, I don't mean to be mean, but if our children are the future, then our future is bleak. They take an Adderall to focus, hit McDonald's to eat. They're addicted to phones and they take Xanax to sleep. They blurred the lines dividing communism and democracy. In 2021, we paint the patriots as Nazis. The men playing women's sports get trophies for winning. Like, great, let's celebrate a man for beating some women. If you're black, your life matters, you're supposed to embrace it. If you're rich or you're smart, then you're probably Asian. If you're gay, then you're brave, all of that I'm okay with. But if you're white, the stereotype is you are a racist. Blaming capitalism like that's the reason things are tough. While you tweet from an iPhone and sip on a Starbucks. You're supporting what you stand against, you don't think you are, but a Percocet addict don't donate money to pharma. Damn dog, we're all afraid to speak the truth. And the more afraid we get, the more we hate the ones who do. You're ashamed to be American? Okay, that's cool. Cause honestly, we are all ashamed of you too.
Y'all are so fake. Oh no. The forecast said that there'd be snowflakes. Whoa. You can make us see it your way. No way. Gasoline and propane. More flames. Oh no. No more snowflakes.
We can all get along, but there's no stopping. Ay, everybody's wrong, that's the real problem. Ay, they don't want to hear it, but they still talking. Ay, soon enough, we running out of options. Ay, this ain't gonna end till it's in the coffin. Ay, we ain't gonna be friends till we try to squash it. Ay, I don't know how we can make amends or we drop it. Snowflakes melt when it's hot, kid.
Y'all are so fake. Oh no. The forecast said that there'd be snowflakes. Whoa. You can make us see it your way. No way. Gasoline and propane. More flames. Oh no. No more snowflakes. There's a man on TV at a desk in a suit. He lies through his teeth and they still call it the news. And there's a man in a white coat whose medicine kills. He loves when you're sick cause you pay for his pills. There's a man at the bank who will give you a loan so that you'll buy a house and then he'll take you home. There's a man who wants you spending your life online, knows you're searching for truth but controls what you find. We'll be fine, babe, if we don't make it through. There's a man in a church who I really hope told me the truth. Said there's a man in the sky watching over me and you. It don't help if you can fly, it's way past the moon. And there's men here on the ground that just want to burn it down. They want money, they want power, don't want no one else allowed. We'll be fine, babe, I'll be the man for you. There's a man in a court sworn to uphold the law, but he's crooked as a fence post and don't do his job. There's a man in a classroom who should know the facts, but he's brainwashing kids, teaching English and math. There's a man in your phone who hears everything you say. He knows everywhere you go, every joke you ever made. There's a man with a bloodline that owns the whole world. Every airplane and building and gold, brick and pearl. We'll be fine, babe.
Mic check 1 2 1 2. Aw shit, it's another cast and crew at Hangover Gang Party.
True, I really
Hell yeah.
said there's a man in the sky watching over me and you. It won't help if you can fly. He's way past the moon. And there's men here on the ground that just want to burn it down. They want money, they want power, don't want no one else allowed. We'll be fine, babe. I'll be the man for you. Pray that the man in the sky is watching over us tonight, 'cause there's people looking down on us for fighting for what's right. Hold the line, babe, and I'll hold on to you. There's a man in the clouds and I hope he's looking down, 'cause there's people here on earth who trying to put us in the ground. We'll be fine, babe, I won't let go of you. Said there's a man in the sky watching over me and you. It won't help if you can fly. He's way past the moon. And there's men here on the ground that just want to burn it down. They want money, they want power, don't want no one else allowed. We'll be fine, babe, I'll be the man for you.
Y'all know what song I gotta play.
I can't be canceled, there's no way that you can stop me. I'm fully independent, there's no label who can drop me. Y'all been starting rumors, let me help you with some. Yeah.
He's a racist, he's a sexist, he's in love with Donald Trump.
Y'all can't cancel me, my life is scandal free. There ain't no sponsors taking losses, 'cause the brand is me. My hands are clean, my family and my fans agree. Y'all can't cancel me for facts because you're mad and weak. Go ahead and tell the world I'm ugly and racist. I braid my hair and I don't care about cultural appropriation. I moved to the ghetto, lived in the ghetto, there's no Caucasians, and still I loved every single one of my neighbors. How's a man say I'm clickbait if he gonna use this face to get clicks on his page? Y'all hypocrites are made. But I ain't tripping about these bullies, it ain't 6th grade. Go ahead and diss me trying to sell a couple mixtapes. I'm not afraid, take my face and my name, paste it on the front page. I'm already famous and you'll never change it by hating or claiming you'll take it away. My grind wicked, write my rhymes different. You can try to quantify defying limits as a dying gimmick and denying winning. This is pure fire, this ain't white privilege. I do what I want, get all the Gucci and Louis Vuitton out of my closet, out of my crib. I do not want it, that is for kids. That is for rappers who ask you to produce their beats for free, pretending online like they rich. I am not playing it safe, I said what I said, it is what it is. I don't care if you mad at me, okay? Go ahead and change the channel. Don't waste your time trying to cancel me, okay? They love me 'cause they know that I'm it. Say what you want, I guess it is what it is. Haters can talk, but they can't cancel the kid. Go ahead and go off, try and say this is it, but I swear to God, you can't cancel the kid. Everybody knows my name, from local folks to global fame. I'm vocal about the social justice movements. I expose the fakes, turn rappers into ghosts and graves. Make no mistake, they bones will break. I'll throw them in the wolf enclosure, slowly turn and close the cage. Acres full of sheep, you know that I'm the only goat. I'm great, they spoke my name to mostly hate. I don't complain, I'm woke, I wait. A total focus soldier, wrote the art of war. Know every page, I'm numb to all the dumbness. Smoke tobacco laced with Novocaine. I won't behave, I stoke the flames. I'll choke their throats with golden chains. Use vocal cords are skipping ropes and jump till I am soaked in brains. From open plains to coastal waves to solar rays in open space. Can't find nobody doper unless you poke your veins and snort cocaine.
Whoa.
Y'all can't cancel me.
Just get mad 'cause I'm the man until you smash the screen.
Like, whoa, I can handle heat. I walk through hell in open sandals drinking gasoline. Yeah, I could have been a star, could have had a mansion and a car and a Grammy album on the
Let's
charts.
party,
I'm a
baby.
savage, Randy with the bars. I don't rap about Xanax, goddammit, can't cancel facts. We need answers, championing trash to the masses. Actually massively damages, yeah. Keep trying to cancel me,
yeah.
I own the master, so yeah. I make the beats, I write the songs, I own the cameras, yeah. I could have been famous, dumb my music down till it's basic. Get it on the hottest Spotify playlist, modify my catalog and go mainstream, yeah. I don't care if you mad at me, okay?
Go ahead and change the channel.
Don't waste your time trying to cancel me.
You know it.
They love me. Say what you want, I guess it is what it is. Haters can talk, but they can't cancel the kid. Go ahead and go off, try and say this is it. But I swear to God, you can't cancel the kid.
I feel like all these
I can't help it, I
rappers
fucking
lately on
love
a
this
mission.
song.
They starting drama, they don't really want no problems, so they talk in whispers. Don't even start, no competition, y'all are finished. They say they feeling froggy,
but I bet none of these frogs gon' rip it.
They think I'm soft, but I promise y'all that I'm solid like a rock inside a Teflon box and dipped in carbon fiber liquid. I'm not religious, but I walk with Christians. If Jesus died for all my sins,
What's
he'd
up?
need 1,000,000 crosses tall as buildings.
Y'all can cancel me.
I'm a god and you're the devil, stop attacking me. Like, whoa, nails in my hands and feet. Y'all
Sorry,
some
we getting lit
snakes.
today.
I don't need fruit from that apple tree. I ain't doing features or buying beats. I'm a wolf on lie with sheep. I am what I am, and I can't hide my teeth. Way too many rumors, I'm like, who said it? Never met him. If he dissed me, probably about to drop a new record.
I do what I want, don't matter if I get approval or not. Y'all ain't gonna cyberbully me or try to push on me until I'm.
How's everybody feeling today, huh? I won't be going live on Friday. Not for that, but
New school Pac. Go ahead and call me a piece of garbage, make a starving artist your primary target. I'm the largest monster in the farthest darkness. I'm a closet sharpened, I'm an army sergeant. If people want to hate, then I'm grateful. It's only gonna make what I say less.
okay. I gotta let him finish. But hi, everybody. I cannot not let this song finish, bro.
My face, embrace, I'm unstable. I ain't gonna break or shake or feel shameful.
Where my best
I
at?
don't care if you mad at me, okay? Go ahead and change the channel. Don't waste your time trying to cancel me, okay? They love me cause they know that
Just in case.
Say what you want, I guess it is what it is. Haters can talk, but they can't cancel the kid. Go ahead and go off, try and say this is it. But I swear to God, you can't cancel the kid.
Yeah. That song, When in Doubt, will always get me amped the fuck up. One of my all-time favorites from Tom, but just because, well, your local cancelable DEI hire. How's everybody feeling today? How y'all doing? Hopefully we can see me, hear me loud and clear, good and dandy, just fine and good on another Wednesday. Man, we on a stream streak, baby. I don't know if anybody been paying attention. We're on a streaming streak. It might be more than this, but 7 days in a row live. Come on, hey. Hey, dog. And I'm just having fun. I'm just having fun. Now, some of you missed it. It's good to see everybody. I'm going to do roll call in a second. So if you haven't said hi in chat, or literally or figuratively, or said something in chat, say something. I'm going to go through and shout out everybody who's here. But Saturday we had a party. Some people didn't realize we had a party, but we did. We had a hell of a party. The first time really ever, I think there was a stream maybe a couple years back where I'd done a couple Tom songs on a live stream, but other than that, I never check out Tom's music on a live stream. I never do Hangover Gang stuff on a live stream because I prefer to do it editing after the fact, showing love that way, sprucing it up, throwing that shit in the algorithm. But I'm late to the party on a lot of songs. I got a lot of catching up to do. I'm making the comeback, baby, because this damn internet shit been too quiet. Especially the World of Hangover Gang shit. Not talking shit to anybody else, but the Hangover Gang reaction community, the people who will talk shit and for real talk shit about stuff, it's been too quiet without your boy. So we here. I was going to start earlier, but I figured it'd probably be too early for most people to even make. So instead we'll just start now. And also I got caught up with some other stuff, but it'd be like that when you've been live on camera for at least on average 6 hours a day for the past 7 days, because I'm built different, dog. You're high, show what you see. Hey, turn up, blaze it, do what you think, do your thing. Let's see who we got up in here. I know we probably got some lurkers, some people getting off work, still working, maybe shit, I don't know. Don't get in trouble because we're doing this. Why did the leaderboards thing turn back on? See, YouTube? Hey man, turn that shit off. Thank you. Anyway, where was I? Oh, roll call, baby. Roll call. Who the hell up in here? We got Tired of the BS. We got Tina, Tiana, Sociaca Human. How y'all doing? Show what you see. Saying hi as hell. Rolling through Palmdale. Skating on dating rims. Shauna, are you Double Tap? I'm just gonna call you Double Tap. Double Tap. Nadine. We got America. We got Jesse Butler up in the building. We got Dylan. We got Charles Kramer. Silver Wolf right there. I saw you pop in. Who else I just see pop in here? Sneaky sneak. Somebody else. Somebody else was. There was somebody else I saw pop in there, but didn't pop up. Off today, just chilling. Can't wait for this. Well, let's go. Copy on your comms. I appreciate that, Charles. Good to see you in here. Well. So Saturday, if you saw that Mondo live stream, I went in saying that I was going to do I wanted to aim for 6, maybe 8 reactions. Oh, Mike's here. Yeah, Mike was here early. He was in here doing mic checks for us. HBR, I saw you too. I saw something about you being in the hospital, man. Lots of love. Good love and prayers that way, man. Whatever's going on, hopefully it's getting sorted. That was a whole bunch of people who popped in. But Saturday, we had a party. Because I said, hey, let's hang out with Hangover Gang, have a bit of a reunion, if you will. Y'all know it's a personal thing for me. The Tom Macdonald music is something I connect with. Hangover Gang stuff, GF, BF, Nova, the whole squad. Of course, that includes ACal, Mises now, everybody, extended family. Always stuff that I love having conversations about, love making videos on, because I truly am a fan of it. I truly respect what they do. And I've been missing out on it. Because I have not listened to any of the songs that you see me react to on stream. Because I refuse to listen to anything, as much as it is tough for me, unless I'm hanging out or sharing that experience with you guys on a video or on a stream. So today, we're going to catch up on a little bit more. We knocked out a great chunk. We did 10 songs on Saturday. We did 10. And I was having a hell of a fucking time. We partied up big time. We made the most of it. We had some good conversations. And checking out a lot of the stuff that was as far as a year ago up to just the past, couple months. But I still have more I want to get done. Before I end up saying, hey, I'm going to save the rest for me to just do on individual videos and then take to, posting, I want to do some more on stream that I'm still probably going to chop up and share with the other folks that can't make it to the stream or they don't want to scroll through this whole thing. So that's still going to be a thing. As far as the new video Friday, I am not one as of right now. I don't know if I'll change my mind on that at some point. I'm not going to be going live as soon as that video drops. I'd rather those views and that algorithm boost go to Tom and stuff, respectfully. No diss to anybody who does that, but I'd rather that go to his page, let him get that initial pop, and then I drop a video, maybe that helps him, and then everybody can talk about it the same day afterwards. But that's just not the way I've ever done it personally. So yeah, I am planning on recording a reaction to that video pretty quick. Obviously I have a lot of videos I got to post first, but they don't necessarily have to go before the one this week. Obviously we got 2 new albums on the way from Tom. Jesus, 38 songs, because that makes sense to just casually do. It's enough for 3 albums. But okay, 4 albums depending on what the artist is. Just casual things. Todd, how you doing, man? Long time no see. How you living? And wanting some Ashes played? Who wants Ashes played? Just Ashes? Hell, we might. We might just go through jam sessions too, but I gotta compile a list of songs that I know I still have not listened to. We did not get taken care of. We'll go listen to Ashes, Mike. I gotta listen to new shit. I've reacted to Ashes. And everybody keeps asking me about God Mode. Did that shit get like shadow banned or something? Or maybe just it's one that people are just excited about or wanted to see. That's a 30-minute video on my channel. No, that's up there. What else was I gonna say? Not Ashes to New. No, the song Ashes from Tom. No, it's there. Okay. Because I feel like when I look it up, it shows up, but everybody keeps asking specifically about that song. I also know that's a doozy. Out here trucking and jamming, bro. Well, let's fucking go, Todd. Glad to hear it. So we're gonna try to go through the ones that I know I still have remaining and kind of figure out a list. Listen, on Saturday I said I wanted to do maybe 8. Maybe I wanted to get bold and do 8. We ended up doing 10. Today my goal is to do like a nice 5. A nice 5. We'll play it by ear, but I want to knock out like a good another good little chunk. Just another good little chunk of songs with all you in the moment, because I feel like it's fun to do it this way. And they're not necessarily new songs. They're songs that I'm just late to the party on. And again, all that I ask is that if I end up posting any of these later, y'all still go show love, drop a like, drop a comment, and do stuff like that, That's all that I ask. Michael, what's up, dude? Michael Sherhall. You're one of my favorite people on YouTube. Let's fucking go, dog. Oh, stop it. Oh, stop it. Good to fucking see you, Michael. Surprised you remember me, bro. Come on, I'm good at this shit. Oh, it's been a while, man. One of the OGs. Glad to hear things are going well and you're trucking and jamming, bro. Okay. So we're gonna kind of do, I don't know if we're gonna do the same vote system that we did last time. I might just do a straw poll to make it easier, because last time I think it got a little bit chaotic when everybody was trying to figure out how to vote. So we might just make it a little bit easier. We might just make it a little bit easier. I might just do a straw poll where it's a lot easier to kind of make sense of what's going on here. So pretty much the question at hand, I'm gonna go through Tom's channel right now. And again, I'm only reacting to things that are uploaded as a music video onto Tom's channel, or GFBF, or Nova, or shit like that. I know I have some GFBF I still have to handle. I've reacted to Castles, that is on the channel already. Somewhere on there. Unless that's one that I have chopped up, because I did realize, by the way, Soldier, I do have recorded. I do have a reaction to Soldier that I just have not dropped. I don't know how I don't know if the audio was fucked up or what, but I think I fixed it. But I think I got that one to drop at some point too. So that one was recorded a while ago. Castles 2, I think I dropped on the channel, pretty sure. All right, but the question is, what songs are you most excited to see reacted to? And I'm gonna make some multiple choice options. It's gonna be a link that's gonna get pinned in the top of the chat, and that way y'all can kind of chime in and say which ones are the ones that I have to do still y'all most want to see me do on stream. It's still my channel, my rules. We know this. My channel, my rules. But I figured I would try to share the, decision making with you guys. I think I want to do Woke World today. I'm going to throw Woke World on there, of course. Did a good bit on Saturday. Woke World needs to be on there. I would like to kind of do that one today, I think. We'll definitely be doing that one today. Guarantee. So that way I could drop that maybe on Friday with the new video reaction. Kind of would be cool to catch up on the newest and then sprinkle in the other ones that I know I've been missing. White boy shit we did not do the other day. White boy shit we did not do. Hold on, I'm going through these. We did not also do. Why does my mic sound like that? Check. Okay, well, like I'm hearing something weird. Okay. Woke World, white boy shit. Let It Snow, I guess I could do. Wild Ones I did not do. I'm sure that's fucking adorable. It just looks like it based off the thumbnail. Wild Ones. Goodbye Joe. Sounds hilarious. I'm that late, I know I'm that late. Wild Horses. Me versus You. These are all songs that I have not reacted to yet that I might be willing to do today. I feel like there were some other ones from like Brave 2 that I legit just missed. I did Sheeple. Did Fighter. Yeah, we're good on those. Okay, maybe I don't have as many left as I thought I did. I kind of done good, man. Oh, Freedom Ain't Free. Assuming that's a song. Sounds pretty legit to me. And ooh, I'm kind of tempted to watch. I'm tempted to just watch the old trailer that I'm proud to be a problem that I never watched, because the trailers are fucking dope. In the future, I want to do like actual reactions to the full trailers, but I mean, I guess that's the main ones. I'd like to do at least 5. At least I think 5 is a good number to aim for today. I got some time. And here we go. You'll Love Goodbye Joe. Dax killed it. Dax is on white boy shit? Oh man, doesn't even say featured. Y'all just ruined a fucking surprise for me? Don't spoil shit. No, I'm kidding, that's fine. White boy shit got that bass. Oh, Malia, hi. Sorry, I didn't say hi to a lot of you. My bad. I was trying to type that out and not fuck up the list. Did you do me versus you on Saturday? I had to drop before the end. No, I did not. Sorry, I just probably heard me already say that. Bouncing back to your page and looking for you or any you haven't reacted to yet. Well, yeah. I mean, I'm trying to focus on the more recent ones because I feel like these are the main ones, the main chunk that I'm catching up on, but we're going to be hot dropping. Anything from Brave 2? I mean, nothing I don't see from Brave 2 I don't think that I haven't listened to. At least not that's a video. No, I cannot check out just anything from the album. Fuck no. Wait, he's not on that one? He's not on white boy shit. Must have been a mistake. Dax isn't on white boy shit. Okay. Michael's probably thinking something else. Oh, black and white is what he was thinking of. Ah, that's what it was. That was what it was. Yes, he did kill it on that one though. He did kill it on that one. If that's, I think I checked that one out. Yeah. Okay, gotcha. All right, well, here's the poll I'm going to start off with. So your options, you only get to vote on one. There's going to be a link that takes you to a different page to do it, but I think this is easier than the exclamation point vote shenanigans we were doing last Saturday. Woke World, White Boy Shit, Wild Ones, Goodbye Joe, Wild Horses, Me versus You, and Freedom Ain't Free. Again, I'm going to let y'all vote on this several times throughout the stream, but just to kick things off, I want to see which one seems the most intriguing to you guys. And I'm going to drop the link so y'all can click on this and vote. And if you have VPN on, it may not let you do it very nicely. Just a heads up. It says something about VPNs. Maybe not so simple. But here is the link to that. Just as that straw poll link right there. It ain't nothing sketchy. It's just a fucking website that you can just click on it and make your voice known. Make your voice heard. I'm not voting on it. Y'all can click on that. Oh shit, there it goes. See, this is easy. I should have just done this on Saturday, huh? I know they okayed it, but I want to do anything. I want to just do things that are only. Also, I don't know about just the Brave. And I would have to text one of them and double check that if I was going to do that, but I'm not doing that today. I've already done the full Brave album reaction because they told me I could way back when. But Brave 2, not yet. All right, we got 9 votes. Ooh la la. Okay, we're getting some mixture here. All right, it looks like we got 10 votes in. 11 votes in. White Boy Shit seems to have the lead, so y'all awfully excited about White Boy Shit, huh? I'm gonna let y'all keep voting on that. Work smarter, not harder. Malia, I know that's right. How you been? I haven't seen you very often lately. Voted, bet. As well as this, of course, if anybody feels like supporting the channel, especially after I've been 7 days in a row, I realized my electricity bill, it got a little crazy. But also because the new albums are dropping soon, this will be in my Nick's merch fund. Since he's back on the Hangover Gang train and everything else, not just Hangover Gang, but all the content, making a full comeback onto YouTube's, all the shenanigans, all the videos. I've been live streaming. I have not been gone off of YouTube. I want to clarify this again for anybody who was not here on Saturday. I have not been off of YouTube. I've been doing mainly streaming. I just have not been dropping a lot of new videos, specifically separated from the streams. I've still been reacting to dozens of artists every fucking month and shit like that, and just having fun on streams. But as far as doing the videos, I wanted to get everybody just kind of chilling out, tighten it, get the mental right before dropping the videos, and then numbers and stuff and that was the main thing. I'm not doing the diss tracks between those two. Respectfully, I ain't got the energy for all that, man. But good to see you, Melissa. I ain't got the energy for all that. Jesse, hello again. I'll leave the stream on, but gotta finish building this acoustical ceiling. Acoustical ceiling. Ooh, fancy. But yeah, any donations greatly appreciated. I will take bribes on which song you want to hear next if you donate. No, I appreciate y'all. Moved again and busy at work, but doing pretty dang good. I'm in a house now instead of an apartment, so that's always a plus. That's amazing. Living up in Ohio now. At least I ain't in Seattle anymore. Damn. Fuck Toto being in Kansas. He said, thank God I'm not in Seattle anymore. Shout out. I'm not gonna say shout out to Seattle. I can't say it. I was gonna be nice to say that, but I've never been. Probably nice to visit. Couldn't do it. But good stuff. Said sorry, it was having a hard time suffering, reset it, or buffering, maybe. Okay, hopefully it's working out. I was able to go see Adam in concert in Syracuse on his tour and got to meet him after. Yeah, man, good folks right there. I wish they would come back to California, but I also can't blame him. I think he is, but not my area. Last time they were out here, we had a good time. Me, Dusty, and Broadneck, chopping it up a little bit. Took my 7-year-old son with me. He was over the moon. Oh, I bet that was a great time. That's so sick. Debbie, if you want to vote, there is a link pinned at the top of the chat in case you didn't already vote. If anybody wants to vote on which song they want to hear me react to first or the most, go vote on it. You only vote once, so choose wisely. Right now, White Boy Shit has the lead. White Boy Shit has 8 votes. Woke World in second. Goodbye Joe. Then Me vs. You. Wild Ones. Freedom Ain't Free. Man, what's some mixed reviews about Wild Horses 1 there? Some people were saying stuff about that one. They were saying, oh, you know, not everybody's cup of tea. Maybe nothing. Oh, some people loved it. Some people was like, oh man, I don't know why people don't like this. So, each your own. Vote, vote, vote. Vote, vote, vote. Vote, vote, vote. We got 18 votes in. 35 people in the building. Man, shout out to Hangover Gang. Pulling up. I just thought we had so much fun on Saturday. We might as well do some more today. For a little while. Little while. Wish I could have gone this time. At least I would go. I got to go last one. Yeah, you were the last one, right? Yeah, I'm sure it was probably another fucking party. I bet it was. Always good energy, man. Always good energy. Vote for Pedro. America gets it. I thought about making that my last minute costume. Again, happy Halloween season to everybody who's celebrating. Anybody got any crazy Halloween costumes? I want to hear about them. I got a few. If you haven't been by our Halloween streams this week, I have a few. Some are definitely, you know, reruns and repeats, but they're just too good to say no to. He is done with music after this tour. He is done with the internet. He's sick of all this. Up church, because I guess up church, what is it? Dress up on a video for the world to see. Interesting. I hope he changes his mind. I know he changed his mind about some of the rap stuff a little bit, kind of back and forth. Hopefully he changes his mind. Hopefully that shit gets sorted. I'd like to think so. 18 votes. Again, if you haven't voted, the poll is linked at the top of the YouTube chat. You can click on that. Just takes you to the website real quick, and you just click which song you want to hear me most react to on today's stream. Not gonna be doing all these necessarily, but White Boy Shit, Woke World, Goodbye Joe, Me vs. You, Wild Ones, Freedom Ain't Free, and Wild Horses. All songs I have not checked out yet. 18 votes are in. 18. White Boy Shit seems to be clear. Okay. Y'all really want me to check out White Boy Shit? Yeah. I see y'all trying to get me canceled, huh? Mr. White Passing, Mr. DEI hire, huh? That's how we're feeling today, huh? Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. I sound like Denzo? I hope you don't think so. He sold his business. Damn. Wait, Goon Squad? Did he actually sell it? Hopefully he made some good money off that if he did. Yeah, me too, but he said he wanted to focus on raising his family, be with him now. Well, that's the main thing. That's the main reason. That's good. That's good. As long as that's the main reason, then good. Good for him. He deserves it. Oh, A-Cal clothing. Raising his kids. Yeah, I know what you meant. Raising his family. Same idea. Same idea. I respect it. I respect it. We're just tripling down on white boy shit. Everybody said, oh no, it looks good to me, huh? I do want to, I do, okay, before we actually start the songs, I do actually want to watch that album trailer. Because I really enjoy watching the cinematic trailers that Tom puts out for his albums. I could talk shit about his acting. I'm kidding. I wish I could have seen A-Cal when he was in Cincy, but it was on a Wednesday and that's a 6-hour round trip. Yeah, that could be tough. You had to work 8 the next day. Yeah, tough. Tough. Tina, not the same way to vote as Saturday. We actually just have a link that you go to the straw poll and you can go click it. It's a lot easier. Wild Horses isn't nearly as bad as people say. It might not be their cup of tea, as it's not really mine, but it's still a very good song. Yeah, I'm sure. I'm saying, I know I can't go wrong with any of these. I could pick any one. I could close my eyes and pick any of these. And I'd have a good time, probably. I really want to see, I do kind of want to check out Wild Horses today. Because I was, as soon as I got to set for our song, they were packing up the horse. And I was like, oh, I gotta see this shit. And they showed it to me. That thing was fucking dope. Dope ass horse. We're happy for Adam, and at least he's given us a large catalog to enjoy. Absolutely. And a whole variety too. I mean, between collabs, between solos. I mean, you going to A-Cal tomorrow, Natasha? Ooh, have you been to one of his shows before? You better go turn up. Put that on the next poll. Wild Horses? Yeah. I mean, it's on this one too. But yes. Yes. Again, it's my shit of my rules. I might just pick a song and be like, hey man, I'm doing it. Not yet. Oh, you're gonna have a great time. You're gonna have a great time. Wait, who's on the... I forget. I've just not been paying attention as closely as I should be, mainly because they're not coming out here. Who's on the road with them? I know Dusty is. Is it Demon again? Or Demon or Broadnight? That's probably... I know Dusty for sure. Who else is on the road with them? I forgot. On this one. It'll be different artists if it stops. These are the trailer was so good. I'm not gonna do a full reaction setup, but I do want to watch it. I want to watch it. What's up? I am Chico Suave. Gangster Rap Raised Us. This is my favorite from Brave 2. Interesting. If I end up doing a Brave 2 full album reaction, I want to definitely check that one out. Sounds like a good fucking title. Especially with those two. Oh, that's right. Taylor Made Crew. I forgot. Yeah, that's dope. Simple Man. Shout out to them. I've been enjoying getting to know their stuff more too. I really have. Good squad. Demon surprised the hell out of me. I think he was most hyped. See, I didn't get to see Demon in the show that I saw. It was just Dusty and Broadnax. Broadnax fucking murdered when he was on the one that I saw for the record. But Simple Man and Hard Target is a great fucking addition. That's sick. That's sick. all the Taylor Made. Shout out to them. Trailer Made. Pardon me. Trailer Made. Keep saying Taylor Made too. I always do it. Shout out Taylor Made. No, Trailer Made. All right. Well, while we're doing that, while y'all are voting on that one, again, shout out 46 people up in the fucking building, man. Let's go. Hey, y'all gonna make me party today. Fuck it. Every $20 donation, I'm having a moonshine cherry today too. We did that Saturday, and that's how I ended up doing 10 damn songs. Oh no, what is it? I seen Demon and Struggle with Brantley Gilbert. See, that's a dope combo too. I would love to see Struggle. I've never seen Brantley either, but that'd be dope. I got to find your Trailer Made reactions. Not sure if I've seen them. I haven't dropped any. I may have dropped a couple on the channel. May have dropped some Hard Target a while back, but I definitely have some recorded that I'm going to drop. And I'm sitting on a lot of videos y'all gonna see dropping from the past few years. The other day I dropped a video and it was from 2 years ago, at least. More than that. I got like 700 videos to drop for you guys from all the amazing artists, all different genres, all different parts of the world. Shit that you may have seen, shit you may have never seen. It's fun shit. Even very nervous, shy Nick. Kind of funny to see. Hey, Screw and Hog fam, show Nick some love and hit that like button. I appreciate that. Thank you, Jess. Yeah, if y'all hit the like button, I don't know what y'all doing, man. Hit the like button. Don't be a hater. Or don't be a chichimon. Whatever the fuck. That shit was so funny, man. Sam I Am. Oh, I will diss Sam I Am later if I need to. Adam and Struggle together at Pure Fire. Yeah, that's a good combo. That's a good combo. Let's just watch this trailer real quick. I want to watch this. I want to watch this shit. Where'd it go? There it go. There it go. This is from 6 months ago again. Oh, hell yeah. We back in the fucking jail, man. We back in the fucking jail, man. I got the right hat on too, man. Goatworthy the Reactor is opening up for Adam and Show in Texas. I don't know if you know who that is. I have no idea who that is. That's fucking dope though. Good shit. Good shit. Good shit. Hold on. Do this. Bam. Got him. Yes, done. I might know. I might be familiar with I don't know. Respect. Respect. Alright. Clay Pigeons is one of my faves. Is that a Brave 2 song? Oh, collab maybe? I don't think I heard that one. New album drops Friday was the title of this, obviously, at the time. This was for Proud to Be a Problem. So, I want to watch it. Again, as the guy who's a professional film actor, I'm ready to talk shit, Tom. I'm kidding. He's getting good in his acting bag, bro. And Nova, obviously. Shout out Nose. I'm not going to complain about shit on this. I know for the video work. Jenna, Corey, anybody's a part of it. Jared, don't matter. Whole squad. I just want to see what this trailer is. All right. No intro or shit like that. I just want to watch. I believe this was this would have been the official trailer for Proud to Be a Problem. Let's see what we're talking about. Let's see what kind of shit we can talk. And let's check it out real quick. While again, y'all can vote at the top of the YouTube chat, that link right there. You want to pick what songs Nick should react to today? Just pick one, your most favorite. We're not just doing one, obviously, but go ahead. Shout out Bob Roberts for subscribing. Okay, let's do it. What are we talking about?
My whole life they told me I was a problem.
Yes.
Everyone tried to fix me. Girl.
What's wrong with this picture? What's wrong with this picture? Look, I know this guy's got a very good looking mustache. His mustache might be even better than mine, especially now that I'm growing out the beard. I could have done that too. I could have done that one too. Go ahead, you damn inmate. I already played a cowboy. What is this mustache good for? If I can't play this 2-second part, I only play bad guy roles. I wasn't a bad guy in We Ain't Cowboys. Well, I guess I could have been. Fair point.
Everyone tried to fix me. Girlfriends, my parents, my teachers, employers, therapists. None of them could figure me out. They say time heals all, but not even time can fix me. Sometimes when you can't find a solution to a problem, it's because there isn't a problem to be solved.
You got mail.
And I finally realized I don't need to be fixed because I'm not broken. And I might be a problem, but I'm not a problem for me. I'm a problem for you. And that sounds like your problem.
He goes. Oh shit! Oh shit! Gotcha, bitch!
And there's millions of problems just like me. And we don't want to be fixed.
Gotcha, bitch!
We're proud to be a problem.
Hey, run that shit back. That shit was funny as fuck. That timing on that was funny as fuck. Don't! See, that's why. That's why, because he knows if it was me, It wouldn't have happened. I would have just opened it for him and like, hey, Tom, get your ass out of here. That's why. We're good. We're good.
And there's millions of problems
Look on his face. Bye. I like that.
just like me.
What a shot, too, by the way. VFX.
We don't want to be fixed. We're proud to be a problem.
Fuck yeah, Tom.
What's up, guys? This is the information you need for the new album release
Well, we
on
already know
Friday,
now, but-
so you don't miss out. My new album, Proud to Be a
Skin.
Problem, drops this
That cop is
Friday at 9 a.m., and the only place on earth you can get it is hangovergang.com.
Hell yeah.
Yes, we will have autographed albums. There will be a very limited, almost 3 Hangover Gang, April 25th.
I got you. I mean, this was 6 months ago, so it doesn't apply anymore. But fuck yes. Fuck yes. Dope little trailer. Dope little trailer. Good eye lines. Didn't really do that full acting thing like some of the other ones, but it was good. It was all you needed. The fucking voiceover, MOS shit. Yes. That's all you need. Nova killer shots. Great shit on the fucking VFX, whoever did that. Tom, did you do it? No. You had the roll wire. Damn. No. Because that cop, if I was the cop, it would be the one being like, hey man, I'm locking you up, but really I'm about to let you out. That would be the case. That would be the case. He would have never got me caught up in that fucking cell, I'll tell you that much. Rob Squire, what's up, man? No, we don't have to have a talk with Tom. No. That role was not meant for me. He didn't make a fool out of you. I know. That would have been some bullshit. If Tom would have been like, hey, I need to make a cop look stupid, and he asked me to do it, then I would have had a problem. No, man. Cindy, what's going on? Never gonna miss Automathon? Automathon. I like it. Somebody write that down. Write that down. All right. Here is the vote one more time. Man, we're gonna party today. I feel it. It's a Wednesday. It's a hump day. I know it's Halloween week. Again, I hope everybody's got some good plans for Halloween. If you are doing stuff with the family, with friends, maybe just by yourself, solo dolo. I want to know. If you haven't told me already, some of you already have, and some of you already put your pictures in Discord of your badass Halloween costumes. Some of y'all have some crazy shit. If you have a costume, whether you're in Discord or not, to drop a picture of it, who got the craziest costume? Who's got the craziest costume this year? What is everybody going as? Anybody got something creative? I like hearing the vampires and this, that, the other. I want to know if everybody got some crazy shit. Like off the wall shit. Get drunk and play horror games on Halloween? Sure. Am I? No, I'm not going to. We did that on Monday and Tuesday for a combined 18 hours. You know. Where did it go? Drew, what up, man? Saying, greetings, Nick, and all the Hog family from Phoenix, Arizona. We got more Arizona family up in here. Look at this. I'm gonna go as Nick the actor. Are you really? You have a mustache. That's really all it probably requires, to be honest with you. It's probably all you need. All right. Well, it looks like woke boy shit. Interesting mashup. White boy shit. Definitely getting done today. Woke world. And me versus you. Those are definitely, I think, looking like it. We'll re-vote after this one. After I do white boy shit, we'll re-vote. but I like this. White boy shit everybody keeps telling me about. Interesting. Interesting. Do I need to strap up for this one? Probably not. I don't need to do any more costume changes today. We had enough fun with that on Saturday, I think. You do have the stash? Well, there you go. Has Scream always been called Ghostface, or is this just a new generation calling him that because my kid wants to be that? And I was like, you mean Scream? He's like, no, Ghostface. I always called him Scream, but his actual character name is Ghostface. I think it's always been that way, I'm pretty sure. But obviously, people called him Scream. I used to always call him Scream, but then I was like, yeah, I guess Ghostface is a bit more clear. Cody, what's up, man? Said hello, everyone. Missed the first one. Made it in time for this one. Well, let's go, dude. Good to see you. Glad you could catch this one. I should put a community tab out on this one, but that's fine. Cool kids are here. Amber said, hey, Nick, cast and crew. What's going on, Amber? Good to see you. Howdy, Miss Texas Katie popping in as well. Me too, but ghosts are white. Easy now. Easy now. Just now went on my lunch break. Well, hopefully it's treating you well. Mustache, Texas shirt, cowboy boots, and hat. You know, you're right. I can't even argue. You're right. All it takes. No other costumes, huh? Okay. Aren't they? Well, not like that. I know. I'm just fucking with you. Yeah, you gotta be careful. I'm just fucking with you. Hey, we haven't even reacted to the first song yet today. We could at least. I want to at least make it through 2 before I get canceled. Just 2. Before somebody comes in and saying, I can't believe you said that. There's always one. Mike said, woke boy shit, singing about cultural appropriation, veganism, electric cars, and socialism. Sounds fun. Sounds fun. Don't forget the pimp code for a Nick the Actor costume? Oh, shit. We've already done this game before. We played this game before. You're not wrong, though. You're not wrong. Oh, and correct pronoun use. We got Big Dog Mama. Hi, by the way. Very good to see you. We got a cool front here, Nick. Woke up and my house was 57 degrees. Slept so well. Ain't that nice? Me, it's fucking blistering out here. 83 degrees. We're under a heat advisory. Can you believe it? Who would have thought? I could have gone to the beach today, bro. I said, fuck that. I'm hanging out with the fucking Hangover gang and cast and crew. Cheers. White boy shit. I don't know if I'm mentally ready for this one. How we feeling today? We ready for this? Marathon part 2, round 2. Okay, let me end this straw poll. We're gonna end this. We're gonna unpin it, I guess. We unpin that. Okay. 83 is a heat advisory. Well, compared to how it has been in like the 60, like 65, I guess. I don't know why they said it was a heat advisory. I really don't get it. At least by me. Other parts of LA might be a little bit hotter. In October, yeah. That's LA, bro. It's LA. Tyler B said, let's go. Scary stories, drinks, and costumes optional on my fire pit Friday night. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Man, I kind of wish someone put out another scary stories thing. I was playing Battlefield 6, but felt a great disturbance in the force. Hold on, we do it like this.
I was playing Battlefield 6, but felt a great disturbance in the force. I look on YouTube and see you live, Nick.
Makes sense. Hopefully Battlefield 6 has been fun. It's been 35-40 when I go to work and about 55-60 when I get off work. That's nice. But see, that's nice because it actually feels like this time of year. It actually feels like seasons and holidays. I know a lot of people are pissed off about me complaining about that shit, but it's nice to have holidays feel like holidays. That makes any sense to you guys. I get it. First world problems, LA problems, da 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 da. As I apparently forget how to drink out of a cup. High desert, yeah, that weather change is crazy. I experienced my first -4-degree day since I moved to Ohio, and it sucked. 0 out of 10, don't recommend. -4, yeah, no thank you. Northeast coastal getting chilly real fast. I'm ready, we didn't have winter last year. Well, there you go. Maybe you get one this year. I won't. I can go to the beach on Christmas and I'm fine. Might actually do it this year, since fuck it. If that's what we pay for and put up with all this extra bullshit for in this state, might as well fucking do it. God, why am I crashing out? Okay, we're already on one today. Where's my acting slate? We gotta get this shit going. Do I do warm-ups? I should. It's my 7th day in a row streaming and I've been averaging 6 or 7 hours. But will I? That's a good question. I miss the seasons when I live in Escondido. Escondido's fucking lovely though. I love it down there. Fixed my slate. I broke this shit. Not broke. I'm not breaking shit today. I might. I'm not planning to break shit today. Clearly agree last couple Christmas have been shorts and t-shirt and jersey. Okay. Not okay. Need snow. I don't want snow necessarily, but it's nice when it gets a little chilly, especially around Halloween. Then that would mean that we could actually carve pumpkins and not have them melt in the first 48 hours. Happens every year. Give me autumn all year. Sweaters, scarves, boots, and sweats. Nah, fuck that. I'd rather have summer, man. Nah. Drew said it's 89 here in the valley right now. Which valley? Which high desert? You say valley, I'm thinking Baco. 661, stand up. I don't know, I lived up there for a couple years. Or Fresno. Well, I didn't live in Fresno. Gary lived in Fresno. But I know that area well if you're talking about California Valley. Because which valley? Which valley? Or SFV, which is even crazier. Phoenix. Oh, Phoenix. That's right. You said Phoenix. My bad. Yeah, but it says valley. There's always a valley everywhere you go. That's not life advice. That's just a general statement. Snow in Jersey for Christmas when it was always the best. Yeah, it'd be nice. I would take it on Christmas. That's about it. We're just going to hop right into this, man. I shouldn't say this, but fuck a vocal warm-up. To sit in solemn silence on a dull, dark dock in a pestilential prison with a lifelong lock. That's close enough. We're getting into white boy shit. I don't know what the fuck this is about to be about other than white boy shit. Unless we're getting another one with fucking, Hold on. Hey, hold on. I gotta fix audio. I want to make sure that's loud and clear for you guys. I know y'all said this one got some bass, huh? Y'all said this one got some thump. Some thump. Oh. Okay, so we got white boy shit. We've had white boys. We've had white boy. What is this one? More white boy shit for real. Hi, Kat. She said summer, 80 plus always. In my ideal world is 50 degrees, 25-mile-an-hour wind is freezing. Oh boy. Hope you're doing good though besides that. Agreed. Hate snow other than for Christmas or if it could get me a paid day off. There you go. Winter in Antarctica. That's a new tongue twister. Best summer job ever. Wild. I was not meant to be in Michigan. I hate the snow. And Michigan's tough if you don't like the snow, I would imagine. All right, we got a squad about 50 up in here. God, that thumbnail look good, huh? I look good in that thumbnail. I don't know who did that, but that looked good. I look good in that thing. Let's get this party rocking, man. I also want to make sure we do some of this before Tom goes live later, and y'all can catch his live with his updates and this, that, the other. Let's do this. That thumbnail's fine. Thank you. Just felt nice and easy. All right. We got not white boys, not white boy, but white boy shit. Not sure if there's any connection, but I fucking like the idea here. Where did the video go? There it is. All right. How many views this got? 4.3 million views. This is a little bit more recent. 2.5 minutes, huh? 2.5 minutes, huh? What we doing, man? Okay. Yeah. 4.3 milli, bro. Rat looking thumbnail? Did you say I look like a rat in the thumbnail? Boy, if you don't. Yeah, for sure. Show what you see. That's fucking cool, though. White boy shit. I don't need to put costumes on for this shit. Hey, okay. Dude, y'all gotta realize I'm back in this shit. Definitely needed to be longer. Oh, I feel like it. I feel like that might be true. I feel like I need to do... No, I don't need to... No costume changes today. No costume changes today. Let's just lock the fuck in, man. All right, again, on these, typically when I'm doing the live reaction requests, which we are doing tomorrow, by the way, if anybody wants to come through, Thursday, we'll be right here on YouTube, but instead of it just being Tom Macdonald stuff, and I won't be doing any Tom Macdonald on that stream tomorrow, if anybody got cool artists and stuff, come on by. All donation-based, but you can come bring by if you support the channel. You can bring by some new artists or something different, something that maybe I've never heard in my life, whether it's from 40 years ago to 2 days ago. We just kind of do a whole session where we just listen to up-and-coming artists and new stuff and all different styles and give our thoughts on it. So, they ain't got shit to do tomorrow. Come on by. It starts at noon Pacific Standard Time, otherwise known as Nick Standard Time, sometime around noon. It's a fun time. If you like checking out music and finding new artists and stuff, place to be. Waiting for pizza. They are late and I had to go see my daughter to get it. Papa John's delivery sucks. Man, I forget Papa John's even exists still, to be fair. I can't tell you the last time I had some Papa John's. Anyway, besides that, that sounds like some white boy shit. Ladies and gentlemen, I want everybody to say action. After I clap this little clapper board, we use this in the entertainment industry. It's not called a little clappy thing. It's called a slate. But I actually don't need to use it because my audio is already synced up. But just pretend, okay? When you see me do that, smack it. Everybody say action. It's a group effort. So, white boy shit. Tom Macdonald. 4.3 million views, 2.5 minutes. We back, baby. Pictures up, sound speeds, and marker. Hangover Gang Marathon, Part 2, we partying. Give me this shit. Put that right there before I break something. Action, 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 action. Bet. What up, y'all? It's your boy Nick Nieto, aka Nick the Actor, aka Nick the Reactor, aka whatever the hell you want to call me today. Just go for it. Lord knows I get called a white boy all the damn time, which is funny because I'm Mexican. I guess it still classifies depending on who you ask, but I'm also known as the DEI hire. White passing I've been called. I've been called all kinds of names, but fuck it, I'll take white boy too. And so will Tom Macdonald apparently, because after White Boy and White Boys with Adam, apparently one of the songs that I've been missing as of late that I have not caught up on yet, until now, is called White Boy Shit. So, we got a few songs about the white boys, shout out to them, between black and white and everything. I remember them talking about slamming Mountain Dews and shit. We got a lot of songs like this, but I want to know what white boy shit is about. And everybody says that this bass is thumping, apparently it's rocking and rolling, and even for only 2.5 minutes, everybody just says, man, I wish it was a longer song. That's all that I know about this. But, just simply called white boy shit, the first thumbnail of this, I see some fellow Latinos, if you will, all right? And some shirts that say white boy that, we'll just get into it, man. I'm going to give my honest thoughts and commentary. Shout out to Hangover Gang and everybody's here. If you've been missing out on it, I've recorded a bunch of videos to catch up on a lot of Hangover Gang stuff. Tom, Nova, 8Cal, GFBF, a whole variety of stuff. And if you haven't seen them already, well, then they're on their way. This is one, though, I got to see what it's about. White boy shit, right? For this video, I'm identifying as a white boy. Fuck it. Thank you, Tom, for making fun stuff titled like this. And everybody in the Hangover Gang, cast and crew for showing love as always. And being here for my return back to dropping videos again and catching up on Tom Macdonald shenanigans, if you will. Tom Macdonald, white boy shit, full video, full audio, my first time, honest thoughts and opinions. As much as I love these folks, I gotta get my thoughts about this song. White boy shit. Let's get it. And this is the first frame of the video that I was talking about. Now I'm not gonna be too assuming here, but the other gentlemen in this video, maybe a couple, they look a little bit more Chicano than they do albino, if you will. So that's fucked. Let's go ahead and start this reaction. Tom Macdonald, white boy shit. I can't wait to see what kind of stuff is going on in this one. In 3, 2, and 1.
White boys got it rattling the trombone, boom. Got it blaring out the windows of the whip, vroom, vroom.
Hold on. So I'm doing this little murmur, da da da, boom, boom, da 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 da, vroom, vroom. Oh, this is about to dump, isn't it? Yeah.
Got it blaring out the windows of the whip, vroom, vroom. This that white boy, this that 911.
White boy shoot, got it rattling the trunk, boom, boom. Got it blaring out the windows of the whip, vroom, vroom. This that white boy shoot, this that 911. Boom, boom.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, that BB hitting, bro. I just like, okay, we just got a wavy fucking anthem, huh? We got another wavy anthem. Ooh, I'm about to be blasting this out my truck. Maybe I am a white boy after all. God.
Windows of the whip, vroom, vroom. This that white boy shoot, this that 911. Boom, boom. They call me the GOAT, I'm just a regular cracker. I ain't getting any blacker. Born in a wife beater with a...
I'm just a regular cracker. I ain't getting any blacker. Oh, we on this time in the day.
It's that 911. Boom, boom. They call me the GOAT, I'm just a regular cracker. I ain't getting any blacker. Born in a wife beater with a middle finger, a lit cigarette, and my face tatted. I don't give a damn, won't give a damn, so most of them panic. There's a white boy in this mother who ain't afraid of getting canceled. Boy, that's me, boy, that's us. We got white boys by the trucks. We got honkies by the hundreds. We got rednecks popping trunks.
We got honkies by the hundreds. We got rednecks popping trunks. Yeah. I guess this is where my half white boy side comes out for sure. But also, it's not just about being white. It's not just a song about being pro-white. It's just a song. Just have fun with it. People have too much fucking shit to talk about stuff like this. This is just fun. Then I don't care what I am. It is what it is. We're all cool.
White boy in this mother who ain't afraid of getting canceled. Boy, that's me. Boy, that's us. We got white boys by the trucks. We got honkies by the hundreds. We got rednecks popping trunks. I got an attitude like Dad had when he had a few, like a match in a can of fuel. White boy, but
all right, my bad. I was catching the wavy vibe before you started chopping up.
We got white boys by the trucks. We got honkies by the hundreds. We got rednecks popping trunks. I got an attitude like Dad had when he had a few, like a match in a can of...
I got an attitude like Dad had when he had a few.
I got an attitude like Dad had when he had a few, like a match in a can of fuel. White boy, but I'm down to get black and blue. If I catch it, it's a rap for you. White boy, got it rattling the trunk, boom, boom. Got it blaring out the windows of the whip, vroom, vroom. This that white boy, this that 911, boom, boom. They call me the one, I'm just a regular cracker, opposite of Marshall Mathers. I got American flags,
I'm just a regular cracker, opposite of Marshall Mathers. Oh shit. Here we go. People probably tripped out about this one, saying, oh, he's dissing him and him. Stop it. Stop it. I guarantee you, I'm 3 months behind on this, but I guarantee you. Oh, no, he just dissed Marshall Mathers. Listen, he didn't say that shit. He said, I'm a regular cracker, the opposite of Marshall Mathers. That's not a diss.
Boom, boom. They call me the one, I'm just a regular cracker, opposite of Marshall Mathers. I got American flags, I'll never be woke. I'm happy offending the masses. I don't feel afraid.
Opposite. Again, that's not a diss. He's just saying different values, but I'm also a white boy. Different cracker. Am I allowed to say cracker this much? Why do I feel like I'm gonna get in trouble? This will be the one time people realize, oh, Nick's not white and he's being racist. No. Stop it. Again. Stop it. I can say cracker, I can say spick at the... Don't you make me crash out in this bitch. Cancel me, I dare you.
Regular cracker, opposite of Marshall Mathers. I got American flags, I'll never be woke. I'm happy offending the masses. I don't feel afraid, won't be ashamed. Dog, you know I'm a savage. This white boy don't care, bro. I'm trying to get cats. Boy, that's me. Hey. Boy, that's us. Yeah. We got white boys by the trucks. We got honkies by the hundreds. We got rednecks popping trunks. Trying to verbalize it, you ain't ever gonna hurt a giant. Ain't worth the violence, can't burn what I am. You can hide when I finally find you. I'ma turn you into fertilizer. White boy, got it rattling the trunk.
I'ma turn your ass into fertilizer. Manure, cuz. Manure. Y'all manure.
Ain't never gonna hurt a giant, ain't worth the violence, can't burn what I am. You can hide when I finally find you, I'ma turn you into fertilizer. White boy shit, got it rattling the trunk, boom, boom. Got it blaring out the windows of the whip, boom, boom. This that white boy shit, this that 911, boom, boom. It's that WHITEBOY until I DIE die.
Woo, I like that.
It's that white boy shit. It's that white boy shit.
It's that WHITEBOY until I DIE die.
It's that white boy shit.
This that white boy shit. White boy shit, got it rattling the trunk, boom, boom. Got it blaring out the windows of the whip, boom, boom. This that white boy shit, this that 911, boom, boom.
BTS. I like the BTS shot. I like seeing the BTS shot like that. That's dope. That's dope. Man, that should have been a longer song. I'm not gonna lie to you. Y'all were right. Y'all were right. This should have been a longer song. This should have been a longer song. That was fun though. Dude, that was a damn good time. Just straight up beat rocking, talking shit, just saying, man, I'm a white boy. I don't care. You could try to cancel me. I am who I am. And again, I think that's kind of the mentality of a lot of his songs that kind of talk about this. He's just saying, yes, normally when you say white boy, it's always a bad thing. He's always been on that from white boy itself. But this mentality of just saying, yes, I can be proud to be white. You can be proud to be whatever you are. And I don't give a shit. Cancel me for saying that. Why is it different when I do it, but you do it and it's different? It's just the mentality there. And it's also just a swaggy as fuck song. It ain't that serious. Shout out to everybody a part of the video. Cool to see the different, perspectives, the tatted up dudes, this, that, the other, hanging out in a crib like that. Like, that just was a good fucking sounding song to make the speakers knock, to jam out to, and just say, fuck it, cancel me, kiss my ass. One of my newest favorites, and catchy as shit. Absolutely, it's gonna be stuck in my head, dude. Even a 2.5 minute song like that getting stuck in my head. Crazy work. Boom, boom, da 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 da, vroom, vroom. This is too good. Okay, I like this one, Tom. I didn't know what we were in for, especially when I saw the video, but now I get it. It's that mentality. It's just truly like, you can't cancel me for saying what I am. I have no shame in me. Tatted up, this, that, the other. I've been wearing a wife beater since I was born. I have no shame. Instead of in a world where everybody feels like, oh, if you're a white boy, watch out, you're in trouble. Shit's gonna get in trouble for you. People are gonna hate you. Don't admit that. Don't embrace that. Just be proud of whoever the fuck you are, no matter what color you are. Whether you're fucking white, black, purple, blue, yellow, tangerine, camo, anything. The list goes on and on. I'm not gonna list out all the colors for you as much as y'all want that. White boy shit, Tom Macdonald, A+ banger, dude. Just a straight up banger. Not supposed to be too intense, too crazy lyrical, although he did pop off on some of those flows. That was sick. I want to listen to those again. And just saying, like, dude, I don't care. It's that mentality of I don't care. Even on something titled white boy shit, which is going to get attention. It's a smart play, but also a reminder for people to say, just be proud of whoever the fuck you are. It ain't that serious. And you really can't get canceled unless you let them cancel you. A mentality that I know and love very well. Again, as the guy that gets called white passing by fully white people walking down the street, or, oh, you're not Mexican enough to go get this acting job. Or this, it's just this stupid. Just be proud of who you are. And don't trip and blare this shit in your car. Vroom, vroom, da 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 da. All right. Straight up just a fire track from Tom. The production sounded great. The video was fun as hell. Love the work as always on the editing, everything else. Shout out to Nose and everybody. But the beat, the lyricism, just the fucking flow, cadence, and the attitude that Tom brings on songs like these, I think is what's so important. Is where when you listen to it, you just want to dance. You want to feel like, yeah, I am that white boy. This, that, the other. Like, I have no shame in being who I am. Again, that applies to everybody. It's not just saying that only white people should feel this way. That's not what he said. He's just saying, no matter where you come from, what you're raised like, just live it and embrace it. Don't let them cancel you for just being a certain shade of skin, which should be pretty common sense, I would say. But we also know common sense ain't that common, right, Tom? But I hope all of you enjoyed this one. I would love to hear y'all's thoughts about this one, what you appreciate about it, and obviously, if you've been jamming out to this one in the car, and if you've broken your subwoofers yet, because I just might. But I hope all of you are doing well. I hope you're having a good day, a good week, a good month, a good whatever you're having. And until next time, ladies and gentlemen, that is a wrap. I said cracker way too much on this shit. It's fine. I didn't say fucking saltine or Ritz. Hey, if I'm a cracker, I'm a Ritz cracker. There's multicolored crackers out there, that's all I'm saying. So, here's the link to that for anybody who has not heard that one or just wants to go jam out to it again. Here's your excuse. That's some Eddie Murphy raw comment. I don't know, man. Oh, shit. What are we saying about that song? What were we saying about that song? Everybody said action right there. This win and say trying to blow my phone out of my hand. Oh, hell yeah. The video is straight up. This video is straight up AB in it. AB. What do you mean? What do you mean by that? Your facial reactions, that's always going to be fun for me. There's background info on them. I'm not going into people will think what they want. Oh, I'm sure. They don't look like white boys, but hey, can't assume. Most reaction to this song was by black reactors. All loved it. Same thing today. Duh. I saw a reaction from a black reactor that said he was going to be blaring this in his car. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Unless you're praising him, if you say his name, you're dissing him. They need to stop. Yeah, that's not stupid. I mean, technically Mexicans came from European settlers, so, I mean, here we go. Here we go. Yeah, they do, agreed. Yep, Tom is definitely live on YouTube tonight, so I shouted that out earlier. Jose, what's up, man? Dropping the dynamite sticks. Clap off. I stole Raptor's tablet to say hello from Adam. Well, howdy, Adam. Nick, how do you get zero latency? Teach me your ways. Well, it's pretty low latency. It's not zero. I could put it on even lower, but then it might mess with the settings a little bit. But it is on low latency. Mainly on your YouTube. I have not put it to ultra low latency in a while. And just internet. I got pretty decent internet these days. Just fuck Spectrum, you know? I don't mind being called a cracker. I did have a bowl of soup for lunch. Well, there you go. Oh, that AB. Okay, guys, calm down. Got you. Thank you, Kat. Hey. Got you when you say AB. I was like, what the fuck y'all talking about? Fuck them bastards, too. I don't mind being called a... okay, I swear mine is too. The fast internet, might have to test more. Or just when you go on YouTube, on their settings, on their side, hit low latency. Or when you boot up your stream. Works for me. Okay, so that's reaction number 1. I'm assuming y'all are down for more, right? I'm assuming y'all are down for more. Let me edit this shit real quick. Hold on. You take off white boy shit. We've done that one. We've done that one. All right, we got a new link. As long as y'all are down for more. Now we good? Let's call it a nightcracker. Okay, easy. Fucking
Wrong.
Avocados from Mexico.
Don't make me start hitting my buttons hey. I got buttons to pull my Mexican car. Stop it.
Avocados from Avocados from Mexico.
Mexico.
No, I do put white. I do put white. No. Not when they talk about white like that, though, but. Hey, I know they could. I am white. This is what happens when I hang out with you guys. This is what happens. Chaos. Shenanigans. Degenerate shit. But it's fun. It's fun. Okay. Let's go to this next iteration of the poll. New vote. Even if you voted the last one, brand new vote. Exactly what a white boy would do. I know, right? That's what I'm saying. Point proven. I win. I win. There's the link y'all can vote on. What's next? I'm assuming Woke World probably is going to be next, but I figured I would give you another chance to vote. Oh, wait. Did it let y'all vote again? Damn, y'all just that quick on it? Oh, shit. Y'all were just that fast. I think. Maybe it won't. Did it let you vote again, or is it still showing the same votes as last time? I don't think y'all voted that fast. Hold the fuck up. Hold the fuck up. Hold the fuck up. Reset. 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 Now the link should work. Now click that same link and do it. It only shows one vote right now. Maybe you already did, but just reset. I just reset it, so start from scratch, just to make sure. Just to make sure. Woke World, me versus you, gotta vote. Woke World again. Tied up. These are the top two right now. Between those two, Wild Horses, Wild Ones, Goodbye Joe, and Freedom Ain't Free. There we go. 10 votes in. Yeah, new vote. It's a new vote. Como la flor. We really want Woke World, huh? Woke World be like this. Left for Joker, what's going on? Welcome into the squad hangout. The squad hangout. Tied up between Woke World, me versus you. Interesting. Goodbye Joe. Okay, y'all want me to check out Goodbye Joe, apparently. I know we're removed from that, but probably need to check that out at some point anyway. Fair. Fair. Probably pretty funny. Me versus you takes the lead? Wow. Wow. No, stop it, boy. 15 votes in. There's 40 people watching. You can click that link. Even if you voted on the last one, it's a brand new vote. Refresh. So vote again based off these, because obviously I took off white boy shit. So you can place that vote somewhere else. What the hell y'all want to see me react to today? What are y'all feeling like? Any of these options? I'm missing any. Not on this list. Y'all tell me too. It got to be music videos that have been dropped on the Tom or Nova's or GFBF's channel. Ideally ones within the past year and a half that I have not already reacted. By the way, I think I did Heroes. I think that was another one I did record. I did Wild Horses to get a vote. Really wanted me versus you. Okay. Well, now it's a Woke World has a lead. Goodbye Joe caught up. Y'all making this interesting. Like I'm betting on horse races right now. Woke World and Goodbye Joe now. I know Woke World's the newest. It'd be good to probably catch up on that one and do that for Friday, to drop it Friday with new song. Let's get Joe out of here. He gone. What is up? Did Tom say the new title of the song or artwork? Did he drop it today? I looked earlier, but I didn't see it. Or probably on a stream, maybe. Goodbye Joe. Don't really want me to react to that? Oh man, Joe. Oh shit. I mean, this might show my rule, but Mm-mm-mm. 21 votes. 21. Oh, I gotta tell y'all something too. I forgot. I gotta tell y'all something while y'all are voting on that. My bad. This I almost forgot. That was it. You're welcome. Why did I think that he used to do it on Wednesdays? I know it's been a while. Maybe I just fucked up. Why did he used to do it on Wednesdays? I'm just dumb. I guess it was live streams on Wednesdays. Maybe I'm tripping. That's fair. So tomorrow. Oh, not so. I voted for Woke World because I made that one my theme for my channel. No shit. Fuck yeah. We're saying damn you, damn you, damn you. Oh, stop it. Chico Suave said couldn't comment earlier, but my wife calls our kids her graham crackers since they're mixed. That's so good, bro. That's so good. I like that, Chico. I like that. That's what I am. I'm a fucking graham cracker. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Might be a Ritz cracker. I don't know. A little bit more coffee. Occasion. I don't know why. Before the song drops, you mean? I don't know why I thought it was Wednesday. I guess I'm just thinking of his live streams. That's what it is. I guess I'm thinking of the live streams. Congrats on Early Kings winning last night. Thanks, man. Thanks, man. Hope you're doing well today. This all the votes we got? 23. It's tied between Goodbye Joe and Woke World. I did not think y'all wanted me to check out Goodbye Joe that much. Saturday, y'all did not really push for that a whole lot. I guess it got some votes. Wild One's probably just cute as shit. Wild Horses. I just want to see the horsey horse. Me versus you. I think this weekend I'm gonna finally I gotta record a good video. That tutorial for the line dance is coming for We Ain't Cowboys. So keep an eye out beginning of next week for that video. Maybe Tom Tuesday. Maybe I'll drop that for Tom Tuesday. Or Western Wednesday. Western Wednesday is kind of funny. Just woke up from a nap. Hopefully it was a nice nap, man. What the hell? Hold the fuck up. America? We still got Halloween theme going on. $5 donation going to the electricity bill. Thank you.
We partying hard again.
We partying hard again, Hog fam. I'm cracking open a beer then. If that's the time we're on today, I'm cracking open a beer. Okay. Especially if we're checking out Goodbye Joe. Okay, well, Goodbye Joe has the lead right now. So maybe I need to pour one out. Not pour one out, but I'll drink one for old Joe. Oh, see. Oh. Oh, sleepy man. Thank you, America. Cheers to you. Here. It's a fucking Wednesday, man. It's hump day. Happy hump day. Happy almost Halloween Eve. Happy all the shit. Happy Hangover Gang Reunion Hangout Part 2. We had so much fun on Saturday. Let's run it back. All right, well, I'm going to assume that those are the votes, and y'all are good with that. 24 votes in. Y'all have spoken. Goodbye, Joe. We'll do that next. Is the song Freedom Isn't For Sale and not Freedom Ain't Free? I thought it said Freedom Ain't Free was the title, but could be wrong. We need you to say goodbye so he can be put to rest. So he has not been put to rest. He's been in purgatory since I have not checked out this song. Is that what you're saying? I have to do it? Go as a cracker for Halloween? That's funny. I just saw that. I guess we can say. It's, you know, it's been almost a whole year, man. Might as well, I guess it's time for me to say a proper goodbye to old Joe, man. Old Joe. Merrick with a $5 donation. If we're partying today, we're partying. I'm going to say every $20 donation, I'm going to have a moonshine cherry for you. This is a $5 donation, but first donation of the stream. Supporting the channel, keeping these lights on. Cheers, y'all. Cheers to everybody. Whether you're drinking or not, say cheers. I'm going to crack open a beer. We're going to hang out. It's Wednesday. We're listening to dope music. I know a lot of y'all know these songs a lot better than I do, obviously, but it's my first time and I get to do it live. Something I never do. So cheers, y'all. I didn't mean to hit that button. That's funny. That's funny. I got the name right? Oh, it is Freedom. Isn't Freedom ain't free. Okay. That was funny as shit. Or with an accidental button hit. It turned out to be perfect. ASMR. Cerveza. 7 days of streaming in a row, man. I'm gonna keep it going too tomorrow. Cheers. For Halloween, I'm going to be a cracker that doesn't care about Halloween. Well, there you go. There you go. It's actually funny. I'm surprised YouTube's actually holding the comment cracker. Normally, it's a little bit more one-sided than that. Normally. Let's see. Okay. Here we go. Goodbye, Joe. Oh my God. I feel the chaos already happening. I already just sense it. We obviously did Daddy's Home, and that was enough fun, but it's obviously featuring Nova, which has me excited. This feels like... Why does it still feel like a troll job? And like... I have no idea. I don't know what it's going to be, but... 11 months ago. This was damn near exactly a year ago.
Party time. Have another cherry.
Tired of the BS with $20 of support? Y'all trying to keep me here for more than a few songs, huh? Tired of the BS. Saying party time, have another cherry. Yes, ma'am. Are y'all trying to get me to have some cherries and talk mad shit today? I like it. Tired of the BS. Thank you for the support. So much. We got nothing but the Mondo cherries today. I know, always. Thank you. Thank you. Denise, there will be a vote available for that after a while. Good to see you, though. There's been a poll. I'm going to take that off there. But we'll reset that in a little bit. Wild Horses is on the list, but we'll see if we get to it. How big are those cherries? If you imagine a cherry, about that size. Some are a little bit bigger than others, but that's it. Hog UK showing up. What up, Gregory? What's up, man? Good to see you in here. Shout out to the folks across the pond, bruv. Let's do it. Goodbye, Joe. Oh, this is going to be 11.5 million views on this? I didn't realize this one popped off like that. I knew it did good. I knew it did real good. But that's crazy even for the... I know, streams-wise, different, but... Wow. From exactly almost a year ago. And I know I'm late as shit, but better late than never has been the name of the game. Shout out to America and Tired of the BS for showing love. Let's fucking do it. We try and push the streams as long as we can every stream. Peer pressure, I guess. Cheers. Ladies and gentlemen, pictures up, sound speeds, and marker. Finally get to say goodbye to Joe. After all this time, it's finally my turn to experience this with Tom and Nova. Everybody, put in that word action in the chat. I want to see the word action flying. Goodbye, Joe. Tom Macdonald featuring Nova. 11.5 million views. From 2 days, it'll be, or a couple of days, a full year. He been gone, but I gotta celebrate it. I wanted. There's 4 people that said action. I thought y'all were voting on this shit like you wanted me to do it. We'll do it. What up, y'all? It's your boy Nick Nieto, aka Nick the Actor, aka Nick the Reactor, aka whatever the hell you want to call me today. Just go for it. Very late on another one from Tom and Nova, I know this, but I'm playing catch up on a lot of videos. Trust me, it's been a treat. And the one today that's definitely going to be a little bit funny to react to now, about a year later, one that I didn't ever react to, and I'm just now catching up on. Goodbye, Joe. This is hilarious. So this was from November 1st of 2024, which obviously, oh, sleepy Joe, man. Man, what a journey, man. What a journey it's been since this dropped, for real. But after checking out other songs from Tom as of late, I know I got to be excited for this one. I don't know what the vibe is going to be of this one, if it's going to be a troll job, if it's going to be funny, if it's going to be pretty legit and serious. But it was also November 1st, so that kind of tells me that maybe this was maybe a not quite finalized situation yet, but more of an idea of Goodbye Joe. It's been real. Well, I mean, he was gone already for sure, but a little send-off perhaps, maybe a troll job, maybe some humor, maybe not. But it's Tom and Nova on this track. Again, shout out to all the Hangover gang. Y'all know I'm a part of this family too. Shout out to all the cast and crew on our channel. And 11.5 million views on this. Oh my God. I got to see the video. I got to give my honest thoughts about whatever they're saying on this one. It is 3 minutes and 20 seconds long. And yes, Mr. President Joe Biden, he's been gone for about a year now at the time of me watching this, but I can still revisit this and have some memories and also some new experience, I guess, with this song. Goodbye Joe. Tom and Nova. What a duo as always. Let's enjoy. Look at this power couple right here, sitting in a barn or something, got an American flag behind them. Beautiful. Looks beautiful, and of course, they're always savage together in everything that they do as a team. But I want to see what this song actually is about. I want to see what the vibe is, what it sounds like, and I'm here to give my honest thoughts and commentary. As much as I'm a fan of these two, of course, I'm always going to share my opinions about this song in particular and just my own genuine honest thoughts. So hopefully y'all enjoy. Shout out to everybody for taking the time to watch this even so much later. Goodbye Joe, Tom and Nova, in 3, 2, and 1. And cheers to Joe, I guess.
America is going woke. The streets are full of fire and smoke. This ain't the way I thought it would be.
Hell no.
The White House full of evil folks. Americans ain't free no more. They don't respect folks like you and me.
First of all, can we just talk about how cute these shots are of Tom and Nose? Can we just talk about how cute these shots are? Beautiful. And this was definitely the mentality at this point last year. Yeah, 100%. Who would have thought it would have gotten this crazy? And it's gotten crazier since too, a little bit. But at least different person in charge, making at least predominantly better decisions, which is nice. But it is very still. I remember this. I remember this.
Like you and me. The way we're treated ain't been fair. Fake news on every TV. For years we've been in this nightmare. While they killed American dreams.
Damn.
We can't afford our lives here. Rent, food, and gasoline. Colors don't run, and I only warn you once. Buddy, don't tread on me.
Amen.
I won't forget the ones who died for our freedom, and I ain't gonna hand it back. No, no, no.
Tom, been sneaky on the vocals lately. And that melody right there. Hold on, I like that. That's kind of pretty, man.
I won't forget the ones who died for our freedom, and I ain't gonna hand it back. No, no, no. If liberty and justice ain't enough to believe in, then get out of here and don't look back. Go, go, go. We love our home, and if you don't, pack your bags, you're free to go. Don't let the big door hit you with a good Lord split you. Wave goodbye to Joe. We love our land. If you ain't fans.
Wave goodbye to Joe. Oh, that shot right there is beautiful. Bye, Joe. It's been real. I know I'm a year late by saying goodbye, but hope you're, enjoying your whatever you're doing these days, man. I hope you're enjoying it, man.
Let the big door hit you with a good Lord split you. Wave goodbye to Joe. We love our land. If you ain't fans, Buddy will help you pack your bags. Don't let the big door hit you with a good Lord split you. Burn someone else's flag.
America.
Burn someone else's flag. I was gonna say the harmonies sound good. Now we just get Solo Nova. I like this song. It's a little tongue in cheek. It's super like just, truly recounting how much we should have to be grateful for, but also how much we have to fight for still, even at this time last year, and even now in today's day. But it has like a little bit of tongue in cheek flair too, where it's still like wave goodbye to Joe. You can go burn someone else's flag. Talking about like the new chapter, kind of bringing that on. I bet this was probably really nice to hear, especially November 1st of 2024. Just feel like, okay, we're going to get a fresh start of it since, ideally, a few days before elections, but at least knowing that we have a chance to have a different experience, ideally.
Let's go, no.
America is losing hope, divided by the way we vote. This ain't the way that this all should be.
Now that's beautiful. Again, leave it to the Canadian. Come on, bro. That's not the way it should be. And that's actually so beautiful to see that they dropped this November 1st and it had that mentality still. Like, divided about the way we vote, that's not the way it should be. That's fact. That's been the case for a long time now, but definitely this past one was, again. And it just seems like every round of fucking voting and stuff, especially for president, it just gets to be toxic. And that's not the way it should be. We should all be united on that. That's a beautiful message right there. Nova sounds great as always, too.
We're fighting over memes and jokes. They're burning flags that we hold close. They think that war's only overseas.
Woo!
The way we're painted ain't been fair. So what? You don't know me. You got something to say? Well, I'm right here. Thank us for the freedom of speech.
Nova got a little twang right there. Hold on. No, I'm right here. Did she do a little twang?
You got something to say? Well, I'm right here. Thank us for the freedom of speech. You like to claim I don't care, cause I ain't gonna bend no knees.
Yes, colors don't run, and I only warn you once. Buddy, don't tread on me. I won't forget the ones who died for our freedom, and I ain't gonna hand it back. No, no, no. If liberty and justice ain't enough to believe in, then get out of here and don't look back.
Amen.
We love our home, and if you don't, pack your bags, you're free to go. Don't let the big door hit you with a good Lord split you. Wave goodbye to Joe. We love our land. If you ain't fans, Buddy will help you pack your bags. Don't let the big door hit you with a good Lord split you. Burn someone else's flag. If you look close, you'll see America. But she don't look quite like she did.
Oh.
This ain't the country that our parents love, but I still hear her on the wind.
She ain't the same one, but I still hear her on the wind. That's beautiful. This song is, I didn't know if we were getting a full troll job. It has its moments of like, wave goodbye to Joe. But there's some real beauty in this song, man. I didn't know that that's what this song was. Wow. I still hear her on the wind. That's such a little message, a little nod of hope. Wow.
Parents love, but I still hear her on the wind. We love our home, and if you don't, pack your bags, you're free to go. Don't let the big door hit you where the good Lord split you. Wave goodbye to Joe. We love our land. If you ain't friends, buddy will help you pack your bags. Don't let the big door hit you where the good Lord split you. Burn someone else's flag.
Oh, shout out to Aaron Wayne Hill and Connor on the shooting. Man, what a beautiful video. Bravo to that work, but also just in general, the message behind this. I didn't know, again, I really thought maybe this was a troll song or something like that, but as much as it has that little bit of feel, it's more so just legit. Moving on to the next chapter, let's try to aim for this. Let's try to remember, hey, there is still hope. And, you know, just try to keep fighting for that. But it's a lot more of a wholesome song than I was expecting. But that line on the bridge right there of, you know, it's not the same. She's not the same anymore. But I still hear her on the wind, just like it's right there. It's maybe the wind coming in. That maybe it was a change and something we could just at least have the idea of like there's still a chance at finding that again. Or I can still hear like a distant memory, like it's still relevant enough to keep fighting for it. That was a surprisingly really beautiful song. I didn't know. Not to ever assume on their music, because Lord knows they can do it all. But this one was super sweet. Again, Nova and Tom both sounded fantastic. Of course, they always do together. And then on their own. Vocals, real good. Melody, I really enjoyed. And just the message. It wasn't overly like poking fun, but it was like, hey, don't let the big door hit you. Because it's like we're excited for the new chapter. And that's what it was November 1st of last year. And whatever that looked out to be. And of course, how it turned out to be for most people, I think would agree, thankfully, is, you know, a little bit more chance at hope than the flip side. Without getting into it too crazy. But pretty straightforward, I think, on this song. Just beautiful, wholesome, great sounding. Like I would actually listen to this over and over again. And again, leave it to Team Canada to word this about America so beautifully. Wild. Shout out to Tom and Nova. 11.5 million views. I know this song was killing it at the time. I remember seeing it on the charts and stuff. But as always, beautiful production, beautiful melody, beautiful writing, and just like a really good song about just kind of a new chapter and holding on to that hope and still protecting the freedom, standing on that and saying, you know what? Well, go burn someone else's flag. If you don't like it, you can leave. Tried and true mentalities and a tried and true sounding song. Goodbye, Joe. I will be, like I said, the first one to admit, I thought this was going to be like a full-blown troll song, like Daddy's Home and stuff like that, which if you haven't seen that reaction, that was fun. Much different mentality on the, I guess, the other side of those elections right there, but this one was just truly beautiful, and I think was still enough to be like, hey, let's come together more than go apart, instead of just being divided. Let's aim for just find that voice of, you know, freedom and America that we know is still on the wind right there. Such a beautiful line, man. Some poetic moments in this, and also just true wholesome moments of like, we're not going to surrender that hope for a better tomorrow and a better America. And hopefully we can find that. Just that little bit of hope in a moment like this, where it could have been just in your face and aggressive, being like, fuck this, fuck that. That's some powerful stuff to actually have drop at that time. So I want to hear what y'all at least took from this at the time. So if you heard on the day it dropped. I bet this was probably something to kind of get you through and kind of hoping for the best, you know, situations during November of last year. But maybe even now, it's still worth listening to now, though. That's the nice part. It's not just about, oh, all goodbye Joe and making fun of him, because we don't need to do that for on and on. It's more so just like, hey, the mentality of the wokeism and the America not feeling like America. We could try to just hope for that one day at a time, that we can kind of get back to the America that our parents fell in love with, or that, you know, some of us were lucky enough to know at certain points, but maybe even the best version yet. Who knows? But I want to hear y'all's thoughts. But as always, I love that one from Tom and Nova. Huge shout out to them. Huge shout out to the video work and everybody doing that part as well. But hopefully all of you. And I hope you're all having a good day, a good week, a good month, a good whatever you're having. And until next time, ladies and gentlemen, that is a wrap. That was really pretty, man. I didn't expect it. The title Goodbye Joe, obviously I'm like, oh, here we go. Here we go. But no, that was actually really like hopeful. Man. On my way to do laundry, and I'm taking you guys with me. Don't drop us. Just the way Nova looks at him. Every time. Every time. Try to be said that line right there. The ice still here on the wind. Yeah. Don't check me up. That's such a powerful line. Such a powerful line. Big Domino said that line gets me every time. Yeah, that was just like, wow. That's why I had to pause. I was like, Simple line, but it's just, it holds so much weight. The way it was delivered too. And Tom's vocals, man, he been getting good at these vocals. Not that he's ever been like dog shit, but he been leaning into this side. Like, no bullshit. I mean, previously, like, throughout a while, like, there's never been a time where I'm like, man, Tom can sing his ass off. But now it's starting to get to the point where I'm like, hold on. He knows how to use his voice in, like, really good ways. I mean, he's been getting it right. Absolutely love that. Love it. It's a good song, like I said. Yeah, Cody, everybody's been telling me about that song. I mean, clearly a lot of y'all voted on me checking it out for a reason, so really surprising. I think we might go to Woke World next. Me vs. You is right there. Wild Horses is right there. Maybe we check out those. Maybe that's the order for the next few songs. As long as y'all are still here hanging out, some of y'all being quiet, but I know some people are still working and shit like that. As long as y'all are down for me to do it, I think we'll go Woke World. Then I think we'll go Me vs. You. Then maybe Wild Horses. Mary, how you doing? Said I'm late. Missed Goodbye Joe. We just finished it. Yeah, you're good. See, Mary says love Wild Horses. Seems like some people just apparently didn't like it. I don't know. I don't get it. I don't get it. Lineup sounds good to me. Okay. Yeah, we did a good chunk last week. I know there's plenty I could do, but... Yeah. I like this. Because the auto-tune? Oh, on Wild Horses? I don't know. I haven't listened to it yet. Interesting. We'll give it a listen. And y'all know I'm gonna keep it a $150 with y'all. I loved it and hated it at the same time. Damn! Okay. Alright. Alright. We'll see if we get to that one. And y'all know, as much as I love Tom and Noah, it's my brother's sister right there. But damn, that one sounds like it's interesting. Because I just love horses. Fair. Huh. Okay. Even that horse, or is it just a song about? Okay, well, I guess we'll figure it out. I need to stop asking so many questions. I guess I probably need to stop asking so many questions. You like the whole Wild Ones album? I'm sure there's probably a lot of great songs on all those. Sean just goes, hell yeah, brother. Silver
time.
Trick or treat. Silver Wolf for the $20 donation. Thank you. And because it's a $20 donation, I said I would have moonshine cherries for every one of those. Oh shit. It's a Wednesday party. Silver Wolf adding on to the fun and supporting so that we can pay this electric bill and shit. Since I've been streaming like a fucking jackass. Not jackass. Crackhead, maybe. But also been enjoying all of this journey so far. And doing it live. Something I never do. This is a rare occasion. I will not normally see me live doing Tom Macdonald reactions, but I'm so honored to have Hangover Gang here showing love. And Silver Wolf, thank you for adding on to the love. This will probably help me get through a song called Woke World. I might have to strap up for this one, I'm not gonna lie. Cheers. Okay. Okay. I don't know if that's Brian or Brianna. I would, but everybody voted on this one being next. And I definitely want to make sure I knock this one out. I definitely want to knock this one out because I want to post it ideally Friday. If I can. Along with the new video that I'll probably record. Not on stream. I'm not going to do the new video on stream, but Probably see if I can maybe do a double drop on those. Because those are the two most recent, obviously, or those will be the two most recent at the time. And there goes Brian. It is Brian, my bad. Brian Argo with the subscription. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the fam. Wild Ones is on repeat in my car, and I turn it up. Say thank you for ever sitting the hearts in the corner. Thank you. Sorry, just reading that. Repeat in my car, and I turn it up when Wild Horses is playing. Okay. So well, I'll get my thoughts. Y'all know I'll always keep it a buck. Man, Silver Wolf, thank you for that $20 donation. We're 20% of the way to the donation goal of, well, new albums fund, so that I can get some new albums and maybe even a couple extras to do some giveaways in the future, because Lord knows I have such a crazy stack of albums. I found my other ones the other day. We are loaded down with albums thanks to the cast and crew showing love, sending me some throughout the years. I have a bunch of stuff to do giveaways with, probably closer to Christmas. When we hit 50K, I'm doing a 12-hour stream. I imagine that might be perfect timing, right around Christmas time. Yeah. Brian said, tomorrow do a hard target blasphemy. Well, I don't know if I want it. I really don't want to do the disses. I'm sick of their back and forth, to be honest. I'm sick of it. There might be a day where I'm like, okay, let's just listen to it, but I don't really want to give that attention. It's just nonsense. I'm sure there's probably dope individual tracks, but yeah. Nick, would you try Pilk Pepsi? Oh, Pilk. Pepsi and milk. I don't think so. Not ideally. Not something I would try. She Speaks. What's going on? Late to the party. Had to actually drive into work today. You're good? You good? Hope things are going well, though. Then we'll have to watch later to see what all I missed. You're chilling. You're chilling. Only ones we've done so far, which have been, I mean, really good, to be fair. To be fair, I didn't drop the link to that in the chat. My bad, guys. Hold on. We've only done a couple so far. We did White Boy Shit, and we did Goodbye Joe. Okay. Here's the link to that. Oh, did I drop it? No, I didn't. In case nobody's heard that or wanted the link to that song, obviously, I'm always going to shout them out. Hard Target, Simple Man, they have a lot of good songs. Oh yeah, I've checked out some of their stuff. Just haven't dropped the videos of them yet. But I have a lot recorded. Again, y'all, this is the part. When I say that I'm coming back to the YouTube in full force, again, the live streaming and stuff is definitely plenty of time enough. But if we talk about this, these are all videos. These are all videos that I've recorded over the past couple of years. Every one of these is a full-blown reaction. That's just one page. Yeah. This one page alone, I have how many? 300. I'm not dropping everything that I've ever recorded, but I'm going to pick my favorites, some certain artists that I think people will enjoy, whether they have millions of views or not millions of views. I think I'm actually at like 750? Not all the audio is right. I fucked up a lot of the videos throughout the years with the audio recordings I did on stream trying to record at the same time. But there's lots of content. Trust me. Plenty. I'll even get another one later tonight. Yes. What's today? Yes. What happened yesterday, but YouTube did not like it. I'm with you, Gregory, on Wild Ones. Okay. Took time to get used to know was auto-tune, but overall it's a good sound. Nice. Rin's Fire in the Booth will make your brain melt. I'm sure I'm going to be doing Rin at some point soon. I don't check out Rin on live streams either, because obviously any of the artists that I consider homies of the channel or people that I respect, independent artists like that, I don't want to check out on a live stream, especially because they'll get popped for copyright. And I know that, yes, Rin's team will let you do it after the fact, but that's if you post a video, not if you're doing it live. Every artist will get popped for copyright during a live stream. But then later you can appeal things, and then, yes, certain artists will overturn it. But I guarantee, I'm 100% confident in what you said. Are in the Booth, everybody's been telling me about. I already know. Sending so many good tracks, but I'm thinking of Freedom's not for sale now. Freedom Ain't Free is on the list, but I don't know if we're going to check it out yet. We'll see. It's Freedom Ain't Free. I think you were just talking about songs you liked. But yeah. Alright, so Woke world. No, woke world we're literally checking out now, Cody. No, everybody already voted on that. We're doing that. Already 2 steps ahead of you, man. All right. This came out a couple weeks ago. 12 days ago, but you know. This is gonna be interesting. Very intrigued. All right, tell me, do I need to put my vest on for this or no? Should I put my vest on for this? When I see anything woke world, and I know it's Tom, I know he's not preaching woke shit, but no. Yes. Now you're good. Let's go. I think y'all would tell me 100%. We say yes, yes. Is it fireproof? I don't think so. Oh, Holly, by the way. Hi, how are you doing? No, I don't need it. I don't need it. I don't need that to protect me from the woke shit. I don't need it. Maybe later. He does take shots. Never mind, I need it. Never mind, I need it. Never mind, I fucking need it. Hold on. Shit. I'm fucking playing games with these boys. Think I'm playing games with these boys. Yeah. It ain't Tom versus me. I know he's not directing shots at me. I'm fine. He better not be. I'm kidding. Oh, shit. Here we go again. Ah, shit. Here we go again. Cheers. Proud to be a problem. You don't live here. Bitch, let's go. I've been seeing shit about this song. It's already got 4.5 million views. We're doing Woke World. Tracy, good to see you. By the way, I want to check on the let me just check on the charts right quick, huh? Let me just check on the charts right quick. Let's go to hip hop. What we talking about, Tom? Where we at right now? We still holding it down? We still holding it down? Shit. 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 Oh man, we gotta push that shit. We gotta push that shit. He's at 22. Okay. He's at 22 on the hip hop charts. Or I don't know about all the charts, actually. I don't know if the other ones are under the hip hop. We're at 22. Damn. All genres, where we at? We gotta get right. We gotta get right, man. Hey, this new album, but need to go off. These 2 new albums need to go off. God damn it. Fucking played his ass. Did you ever drink that funky shot? Which one? I drank all 6, so yes. The funky shot was not so bad. The last one we did was bad. Almost puke. Not quite. Alright. Y'all make sure y'all show love to Tom and Nova, obviously. Make sure. I gotta tell y'all. Y'all know this. I'll be live in a couple hours telling y'all the same shit. Go with the oily stuff. Oh no, I had it. I had it. I had it. That one was just flat Dr. Pepper and whiskey, I think. You? $51 people in here. Let's go. We're taking a trip, apparently, to woke world, or talking about the woke world. A world I don't want to go to. And I'm not wearing this thinking that Tom's going to throw shots at me, but apparently he's throwing shots in this one. Top 24 music video on YouTube. Let's fucking go. From October 17th. Oh, shit. Woke World, Tom Macdonald. Recent release. New albums on the way. I'm locked in, but I want to see everybody say action as soon as I hit this fucking plate. Oh, man, it's going to get me riled up. I know it's about to get me riled up, bro. Pictures up. Sound speeds. And marker. Cindy. Thank you again to Silver Wolf BS and America for showing love. Doing this on live is so much more terrifying because I'm going to say some crazy shit that I can't edit out live. Action, 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 action. Okay. All right. We're good. What up, y'all? It's your boy Nick Nieto, aka Nick the Actor, aka Nick the Reactor, aka whatever the hell you want to call me today. Just go for it. Yes, I got the vest back on because I'm catching up. I'm catching up on the Tom Macdonald music that I've been missing out on, and obviously one of the more recent ones that has already been blowing up, getting insane love, hitting the charts, doing this, that, the other. And I want to catch up to this one too. As much as I've been catching up on the older ones, I want to check this one out. Woke World. By the way, if you haven't seen me going through the whole series of songs I've been missing over the past year of Tom's music, I've been taking a little bit of a breather, had to handle my mental health stuff, still been live streaming, just not so many videos, but now I'm doing all the Tom Macdonald ones, all the Hangover Gang, all the GFBF that I've missed. But Woke World is the newest one at the time of me watching this right now. Oh boy, that's all I can say. Oh boy, when I see a song titled Woke World and I'm told that he's apparently shooting shots in this one of some kind, throwing shots out, you know I'm strapped up. You've been around for a while, Hangover Gang cast and crew, you know I'm anti-woke. I can't stand it. As an actor living in Los Angeles in the entertainment industry, that shit drives me fucking crazy in all the forms and facets. But today, I get to enjoy this song from Tom. Woke World with a music video, 3.5 minutes. Obviously, shout out to Nova, shout out to everybody a part of making the video happen. I just want to see what's going on here. 4.5 million views in a couple weeks. 2 new albums on the way. 38 songs or something fucking crazy. I'm locked the fuck in. Tom, welcome back on this one. I'm excited to see what you got on this new series. Oh boy, these albums about to be crazy. At the end of 2025, boy, y'all better lock in. I'll do the same. And right now I'm locking in for my first time reaction of this song, Woke World, Tom Macdonald. Let's give our thoughts. Oh, I want to clarify. I don't need the vest because I don't think he's going to say anything that's going to offend me or attack me. I'm just on the same I'm on the same side. I'm backing him up. I got you, Tom. But we're out in the desert, apparently, on top of an LAPD car. Oh, shit. Okay. Let's do this. Oh, we're on the beach. Never mind. Tom Macdonald, Woke World. Hey, it looks like California after the wildfires. In 3, 2, 1, my honest first-time opinion about the song. If you don't want pauses, watch some other version because I'm here to react to it. And it's my channel, my rules. I'm already getting amped up about this because it's going to talk about woke shit, and that shit drives me crazy. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for being here. Woke World, Tom Macdonald. In 3, 2, 1, let's catch up.
America is fallen, turned our men into women. Our billionaires get private islands where they're trafficking children. The flag is...
God, it's good to be back. Oh, they got all this money and they're doing what on islands? Don't forget about that part. Go, Tom.
Private islands where they're trafficking children. The flag is burning in the streets. We don't believe the politicians. We defunded the police and free speech has been restricted. And Canada has fallen. Their dollar ain't worth a buck. If you misgender someone there, you're getting fined or locked up. Trudeau censored the internet, then they banned half the guns. The trucker convoy was the last breath of freedom in their lungs. And the UK has...
Oh, we're talking about everything going crazy. I like this. Now I understand the concept of woke world. He's not just talking about what's going on in the United States. He's talking about Canada, the UK. He's going to go all across the world with this shit. Between the convoys in Canada, between the day-to-day shit in the US. Now we're going to the UK. Oh, man. Oh, man. Let's go.
If you misgender someone there, you're getting fined or locked up. Trudeau censored the internet, then they banned half the guns. The trucker convoy was the last breath of freedom in their lungs. And the UK has fallen, getting woker every day. It's illegal immigrants throwing acid into faces. Protests and riots, COVID record inflation. The people lost their freedom. Great Britain lost its greatness.
America to Europe.
Great Britain lost its greatness. That's a sneaky good bar.
The people lost their freedom. Great Britain lost its greatness.
America to Europe, across the globe. Every country, every city, every neighborhood and home. It's infecting everything and everybody that we know, so just say it. Screw everything woke.
Yes.
Say it at the top of your lungs, don't let it go. Scream it out into the streets, I promise that you're not alone.
Yes.
Go ahead, say it with your chest way down deep in your soul, but just say it.
Screw everything woke.
Rise up, I can see your fire. You and me, we can burn what they built to the ground.
Hold on, production's been going crazy on Tom's song. Oh, the little record scratch. Oh man, we can burn it all to the ground. We got this. It's another uniting song, man. Again, also one for the world. Where a lot of his songs, and to be fair, because it's more applicable where he lives, where a lot of people that listen to his music live, but it is worldwide and it's spread like a fire, so that working together we can put it out. Just go ahead and say, fuck, everybody just should, no matter where you're from, no matter what it is that looks woke to you, we can just all be fighting against it or standing against it and just not putting up with it and saying, hey, this is crazy. Let's calm down. That's so important, I think, just as a global song. Wow. I like this, Tom. I like this angle. As much as it might be like, very much relatable to do the US just stuff, talking about examples of it worldwide gives it a bigger picture and feels like, hey, man, it's not just this. It's getting that crazy where it's all over the world, and there's different examples that people can relate to, and have this song as kind of a bit of a, in a sense, fight song.
Not alone, go ahead, say it with your chest way down deep in your soul, but just say it.
Screw everything woke.
Rise up, I can see your fire. You and me, we can burn what they built to the ground. Rise up, can't let them divide us.
No.
You and me, we can burn this world down.
You damn straight.
America has fallen, woke became a disease. They made trillions off of mandatory lethal vaccines. The anthem plays and half the country is still taking a knee. Blacks and whites fighting over whose life matters the least. And Canada has fallen, people can't afford to pay for.
That's a crazy way to word that too. Fighting over whose life matters the least. It doesn't feel like it's saying who matters the most. It really doesn't. It's whose life matters the least. That's the sad part. Wow. I actually like that little flip. That's another small one, but that's slick. Fighting over whose life matters the least, where it's more attacking than it is being like, oh, well, we deserve this, we deserve that. No. Who deserves it the least seems like that's what more of the conversations have been. Damn. Talking about, obviously, the pandemic, this, that, the other, but man, I just love how universalist is and also anti-division. I always love that about Tom's songs. Everybody thinks it's like him calling people to arms and saying, go fight the other side. That's why I like to call him a MAGA rapper. It's not just about MAGA. I can't stand that shit that's just saying, oh, let's go fucking fight and kick ass and knock on everybody who has a different opinion or is on the other flip side. No, that's the exact opposite of what we should be doing. It should be more uniting, less divisiveness. Yes, stand on business, stand on and defend your own beliefs and stuff like that, and hold on to your values and beliefs. That doesn't mean do the flip. But Tom has always done a good job about that, where if people just hear him in passing or hear words that are said by somebody else, they say, oh, this is what Tom Macdonald does. If you listen to his shit, it's never like that. It's saying, yes, stick true to your values, fight for that in the ways that are right, but it's about don't let that divisiveness happen. That's universal. That's worldwide.
They've made trillions off of mandatory lethal vaccines. The anthem plays and half the country is still taking a knee. Blacks and whites fighting over whose life matters the least. And Canada has fallen, people can't afford to pay for food. The media's all liberal, it's nothing but the fake news. There's oil in the ground and pipelines they refuse to use. You're only heard if you're indigenous or LGBTQ. Australia has fallen, Ireland been up in flames. People rioting
living and dying, divided, fighting for change. And from Canada to Finland, Denmark, back to USA, it's a woke world. That's what we're standing up against. America to Europe, across the globe. Every country, every city, every neighborhood and home. It's infecting everything and everybody that we know, so just say it. Screw everything woke. Say it at the top of your lungs, don't let it go.
Uniting.
Scream it out into the streets, I promise that you're not alone. Go ahead, say it with your chest, way down deep in your soul, but just say it. Screw everything woke. Rise up, I can see your fire.
I
You
like
and
it.
me, we can burn what they build to the ground. Rise up, can't let them divide us. You and me, we can burn this woke world down.
God, that beat.
The whole world's falling to the globalist elite. They want one God, one leader, one currency. It's the cigarettes, the vaccines, the food that you eat. Either way, the deep state wants you 6 feet deep. Fill your headphones with music, reinforce
The
it.
deep state wants you 6 feet deep. Another sneaky fucking bar. God, it's just so powerful to hear a song like this. It's, again, even referencing even small nods to other places in the world. That is just saying how much of a thing this is and just encouraging, hey, just fight against and say screw everything woke. You do that to the extreme of what woke is nowadays, we'd be so much better off. No matter what you believe, no matter what your values are, it should be just understood that that shit is no good. It's not productive. It doesn't benefit anybody in the long term. It's like the quick, like, satisfactory hit. Like, you get that little bit of like, oh, I'm part of something cool. It's not cool. Nobody should want that shit because of how much of a slippery slope it is. And he's showing it worldwide. We just have to say, hey, everybody, rise up. Hey, stop this. Get back to a baseline and then we can figure the rest out. But screw everything woke. 100%, Tom.
You and me, we can burn this woke world down. The whole world's falling to the globalist elite. They want one God, one leader, one currency. It's the cigarettes, the vaccines, the food that you eat. Either way, the deep state wants you 6 feet deep. Fill your headphones with music, reinforcing their beliefs, and replace your own thoughts with the lies on TV. It's a woke world, and we won't survive if we're asleep. So wake up before you rest in peace. Rise up, I can see your fire.
Damn.
You and me, we can burn what they build to the ground. Rise up, can't let them divide us. You and me, we can burn this woke world down.
Phenomenal beat selection and production on this, Tom. Wow.
God.
Wow, wow, wow. That's insane. That's so well done, man. I think it's important to have this song, even on Tom's discography, man, because I think there's so much that he said about the U.S. and things that go on out here and just American politics and American life and woke and how it's impacted the world out here. But having a song like this talk about so much more and how much of a slippery slope it is everywhere, that's different. That's a level up in a lot of ways. God, man, these shots, the video, it's all phenomenal, of course. It's just so important, I think, that Tom is still making music like this, but finding a different way to say shit, too, and finding a way to even get more, again, universal in a sense. Where it's not bad to have the songs that talk about certain U.S. politics and certain U.S. events and things like that, which are important, but this is a different level for Tom of talking about just worldwide and uniting that from across the world instead of just across the political aisles in like a place like America, where it feels like that's gotten to be very much drawn out and that's going to be its own thing. But if we just started saying screw everything woke, it's just everything that, then that's common ground that we found, and then that's something we can build upon on the details of values and beliefs and this thing, the other, and whatever. It just feels like a lot better starting point this way. I really like this, and the shot selection, the video is gorgeous as always, like I said. And 2 new albums from Tom with this kind of as like the one of the lead-ins is really exciting to hear. I'm so intrigued by it. Again, everything I've been checking out as of late from the past year, stuff that I've just missed and been late to the party to. I mean, his voice sounds great as ever, of course, even on the singing kind of stuff too. But the production, my God, somehow keeps getting better and better too. Throughout all the years I've listened to him, it's been great. It's been really awesome to see, and just kind of can see him. I would say like stretch his wings a little bit and try to get some other attention from other stuff and different ways of saying things. And and in this, a lot more universal of a language to speak about it. And I think that's very unifying. The song is about unifying together and rising up and doing this and all that, but not in an aggressive, go fuck some shit up way and riot way. It's more of just like, let's try to all aim for that. Let's all like call out that stuff and stand on those values, like I said, and it would be in a lot better spot because of that. But what a genius move from Tom. Really, really great song. I didn't know what to expect. There's going to be hip hop talking shit, or one like this. It's more unifying while still addressing clear cut problems and calling them out by name, which people always do. Because sometimes you have to hear that to be like, you know what? That's a good point. We need to do this. And I think it impacts a lot more people than a lot will realize. But Tom, I know you got the charts on this one, dude. Can't wait to hear the new albums. Again, 38 new songs is crazy work. But 2 new albums on their way soon. Y'all make sure y'all go show love to this man. I think he's doing really things at a different level these days. He's always been a phenomenal artist, an artist that I admire, an artist that I have a lot of respect for, obviously. But I think the music lately has been like just, it's been a different level. I think he's been leveling up in a lot of different ways that I wouldn't have even expected. And I got to give him props. Independent artists making stuff like this is so important. And the way he's doing it, it deserves the attention. Tom Macdonald, Woke World. It's been really interesting to kind of see Tom's growth as an artist throughout the years. Again, it's always been really good stuff. I've always found different things to appreciate, but it feels like the stuff between Proud to Be a Problem and even what it sounds like is going to be on this newest set of albums, there's a lot of thoughtful tracks going on. And he's always been like good at just relaying his emotions and getting it out, kind of venting it on the very aggressive songs. And those can be important too. Not knocking those and not saying they shouldn't be on these new albums either, but it feels like we're getting a lot more really intentional and really thoughtful songs that are a lot less about, you know, just being angry and pissed off and saying shit, but also like, how do we approach this? How do we kind of work together and come together is kind of seems to be the metric on a lot of his new songs, which is really, really nice. Again, I just think he's kind of maturing as an artist in that way, maybe, or just kind of really realizing, hey, maybe this is more helpful right now than the other stuff. It's been really cool to see. Mad respect to Tom, Nova, everybody in the whole squad. And of course, all Hangover gang for supporting the man and going to show love on these. And hopefully these new set of albums absolutely kill it. But I hope all of you chime in with your honest thoughts about this song, what you took away from it, what you appreciate about it, especially if you're international and maybe liked hearing a little bit nods to that. I would love to hear your impression of that. But I hope all of you, point blank period, no matter where you are in the world, hopefully saying screw the woke or just doing things the way you want to one day at a time. I hope you're having a good day, a good week, a good month, a good whatever you're having. And until next time, ladies and gentlemen, that is a wrap. Man. Hell of a fucking move for Tom. Hell of a fucking move. I like that song. It's a thinker, man. Here's the link right here. Wasn't ready and about to drop my snack when you did that on my intro. My bad. Used to make me jump when you do that. It'd be like that. You need it whenever you're around anything woke. Fair. It says he had a horrible time getting the car on the beach. Finally had to call out the same tow truck driver that helped him with the car and fighter. That's funny. I believe that. It was fun watching some international reactors react to the song. I'm sure that was probably an interesting ride for them too. Musings of a Southern Belle. How are you doing? Good to see you. The single small cross hanging on the rearview mirror. Nice. Yeah. Powerful. She speaks, loving it. All the fires from Nadine. We got Mary. Yes. And Hog Nation, Hog Family. Yes, let's go. By talking international, it makes it harder for his haters to say, but he's Canadian. Fair point. That's fair. Very, very fair. I just watched the last one today. Oh, hi, Joy. Just watched the last one today. Just finished 2 hours ago. Oh, the last stream. Well, glad you're here today. Excited to see what the 2 new albums dropping in 10 days will sound like. New video Friday. Hey, Hog Fam. What's up? Hog Fam and cast and crew reunion up in here. Hope you're doing well. Hopefully you enjoyed the other live stream, if that's what you're talking about. I hope. Said I'm back home from laundry and I didn't drop you guys. Thank you for not dropping us. Welcome back. Cody said yay. T-Speak says, I'm curious when he says some of the songs on the albums, he would not even be able to put them on YouTube without getting banned. Yeah, there's no telling. I don't know if that's saying much this day. YouTube is very picky, obviously. It's hard to tell. I'm sure there's probably some mentions of things maybe that are just trigger words for YouTube and stuff like that. Joyce said Tom's so dramatic. He's not all the way wrong though. He can be dramatic as the best of us can, but I would imagine there's probably a couple songs maybe with subject matter of individuals or islands that even just by saying certain things that maybe with the exact on the nose words would be a YouTube problematic, if you will. Or maybe videos you just couldn't even do. Tom Friday in 2 days. Hey, y'all make sure y'all, even if we're live over here, make sure y'all go show love to his live stream in a couple hours. I think it's 7 p.m. Pacific, I think. I always forget this shit. It's been a while, man. I don't usually go to the live stream because I don't want anything ruined for me. You went down Tom's diss tracks rabbit hole today and had a blast. Tom has diss tracks? Tom has diss tracks? Why didn't nobody tell me this, man? What the fuck? Tom's been in a diss battle before? What the hell? Hold on one second. Go. Alright. Against who? Diss tracks against who? Never heard of that guy. Who's Tom? Yeah, who's Tom? I don't even know who Tom is. Who's Tom? Don't make me start getting in that bag again. Who's Tom Macdonald? Who is Tom Macdonald? Is he related to Happy Meal? I don't know. Probably just a guy that has a farm. Yep, that's what. That's the OG. Is he old McDonald's old boy? Maybe, I don't know. Wouldn't be able to tell you. Probably just a guy that has a farm is so funny. Are we still down for more? Okay, let's redo this vote. Let's redo this vote because we've done a couple songs in a row. That was a great song, by the way, obviously. I like Woke World. I love hearing how thoughtful that is. It's for real. Like, that's really the impressive part to me. It's a very fucking thoughtful song. And really smart, I think, to do it in that way. Okay, we've done Woke World. We've done Goodbye Joe. These are the other main four. I could probably think of some other ones to put on this list, but... I'm going to do a new vote, brand new vote. I want to see where y'all are at now that we've done these and kind of be able to recast your votes instead of just having them sit on that one answer already. Hold on, I'm going to reset it. Time out. Reset this shit. Wait. Reset this shit. As long as y'all are down for me to keep going, that's what I need to know. I know some of y'all are sick and tired of seeing me like, Nick, we saw you do this for 10 songs on Saturday. Damn Tom Macdonald bullshit. This crazy motherfucker's back reacting to Tom. We get it. But I want to know. But I'm down for another several. As long as all of you are. Why is it not resetting my fucking thing? There we go. Here's the new link. Here's the new link. Oh, we down, Nick? Hell yeah. Nancy said keep going. Nick, have you done Heroes? I did record a video to Heroes, and I also did Soldier, I did realize. Here's a link to that. Got you, Lynn. Gotta dip out for a bit, y'all. Might be back later. Have fun, Hog Nation. Shauna, lots of love. Lots of love. He was on a farm in the video. Interesting. Y'all know who Mac Lethal is, man. That's crazy. It's a joke. Which, by the way, I do have to shout out Hangover Gang, man. I mean, I always shout out Hangover Gang. Obviously, y'all know Hangover Gang cast and crew is the same shit. Same fam a lot of the way. Who dropped a new diss track on fucking Tom? Who is this bitch? Always somebody. Interesting. Okay. I don't really do the disses no more. Y'all can vote on that link that's pinned to the top of the chat right there. That's a new vote. Looks like me versus you has the lead right now. 3-1 votes. Only 4 votes in. It's pinned to the top of the chat. Just click on it. Even if you voted earlier, new vote. Because now I took off the other options we already did, obviously, to make it a little bit clearer. Must have an album about to drop, right? Something like that. Always. What was I saying? That's what I was saying. I haven't really got a chance to say thank you in a while, but yeah, y'all know my it's crazy. My most watched video by length, by everything, was the old Tom Macdonald Mac Lethal full diss track battle. I meant to shout this out the other day. You don't see it. Uh-oh. Yeah, I'll put it in the chat like this. Here. I can't believe it. It doesn't even seem real to look at this number, to be honest. The Mac Lethal Tom Macdonald diss track battle that I did in 2021. God, it's almost been 5 fucking years. Is my most watched video, and it broke 600,000 views. So thank you to everybody who still says, I know some people say they still go back and watch it and laugh, which is so funny watching that video from that long ago. That's how a lot of people, I guess, found the channel on the Tom Macdonald side of things. 600,000 views. And then not to mention it's a 51-minute video or something stupid. 51 minutes, yeah. Fucking what? What? 600,000 views is crazy. Crazy. So thank you guys for everybody who says love on that and still enjoys it and laughs about it. It was a hell of a time. It was a hell of a time back in the day. That's why I can joke about, I didn't know it was a diss track. Long but worth it. Once I went to the link, I just saw results and then had to hit the back arrow to actually vote. Interesting. Okay, well, we have votes in now. I think it's working for at least some people. Hopefully everybody can figure it out. Tied between Wild Horses. Y'all keep talking about Wild Horses like this, like it's interesting. Me versus you, also, somebody said, might have an interesting perspective. Oh, sorry, Strawman, I did see you ask that. Nick, as an actor, do you think that Tom acts good? I haven't seen him full-blown acting, but in the stuff that I have seen, he's done well. Even the shit like that, that's MOS, as we call it, music sound, where you're just doing a voiceover. Like, it's sometimes tough. Like, every time I've done music videos and shit where I'm, like, really trying to act, but you're not obviously using dialogue in the moment, you still got to hit the eye lines right. You still can fuck that up. It's still very easy to fuck up something where you're just sitting there looking dramatic in a certain scene and have it not be believable. He does a pretty damn good job. I mean, he also has Noah directing him usually, so that helps. Still want Noah to make a fucking movie, you know, but that's okay. HBR is still kicking it. What's up, man? Yeah, I don't know if you heard me earlier. I saw your chat earlier in the stream saying something about being in the hospital, whatever, but hopefully whatever's going on, you feel much better on the way to recovery, whatever the deal is. Lots of love. Let's see. Married with the fire emoji. What else I missed? Hopefully y'all found the link this way. Wild Horses. Interesting. Interesting. Bringing back the memories with that one. Oh, it's a throwback video. It's a throwback. Officially. 10 votes. We still got some people hanging on. We still got some people down for a party, man. We still got some people down for a party today, it looks like. I'm gonna give you another minute on this. Right now, Wild Horses is next, and then me versus you. I'm down for 2 more. I think I'm down for 1 or 2 more. I'm gonna have another moonshine cherry for y'all too. Just because I said so. Just from me to you guys, because I appreciate y'all being here. Fire emojis for your 600,000 views. Thank you. Yeah, it's kind of a wild video to get that that many views on, but it's fun. I just want to do all of them at the same time. It was good. It's hilarious. It's hilarious. There's no video for I'm a Star, but love that Tom and Nova one. What album is that from? As Far as the Stars? Maybe that's a newer one from Wild Ones. Oh, I guess I can tell you right now because I have the album sitting right here in front of my face, Nick. Dumbass. I'm a Star. I see it. Was in a head-on crash last week. Was in a coma for 4 days, 6 surgeries, and hopefully going home this weekend. Good God. Prayers that way, man. I'm glad you're, here with us still. Oh, man. Well, I'm glad you're here. Hopefully going home this weekend, too. Damn. Blessings that way, man. Blessings that way. Cheers to everybody. This one's just for me to you guys. Of course, like I said, I'll put it on the screen in case anybody forgets. Donations of $20 or more. Any donations on today's stream are going towards the electricity bill between the 2 streams that I've done for this and everything the last week. And, of course, me getting some albums. Maybe for some giveaways. We gotta talk about what I have to give away in future streams. Oh, my God. Cheers. Grab the bottom of this fucking jar. Ooh, that got me good. Ooh, that got me good. Oh, shit. Give me this shit. Give me this shit. Damn. What was I saying? People So Stupid was a crazy Tom. Crazy song for you to find Tom on. Yeah, it is funny to think about that being my first Tom song. And everybody talking shit. Man, that pissed me off, though. That pissed me the fuck off when I kept saying, everybody's like, oh, no. That's Tom's sister, but that's a dude. Shut the fuck up. Don't y'all ever talk about Jenna like that again. I don't know what kind of fucking bullshit haterade meme was going on at that time, but I remember that shit. Pissed me the fuck off. Piss me the fuck off. People give me misinformation and shit. Fucking trolls. Oh, that song definitely was quite the intro to Tom back in the day. That was funny. Never forget that one. Dougie, it looks like we're gonna be doing Wild Horses or me versus you. Kind of my choice. I mean, there's a link in the chat if you want to go vote. Hit this link. I'll spam it again. Y'all can pick which one's next. If you haven't already. It's tied right now. Y'all gonna make me pick like this? Cherries, what's going on? Cherries? I just said cherries. Funny enough. I think that means both. Does it mean both? I said I'd be down for another 1 or 2, at least as of right now. Seems like the squad's pulling back up on us. I gotta fix this anyway, hold on. How did I manage to break this? How did I manage to break this? Oh, here we go. We're good. My first Tom song was You Missed, and I've been in the rabbit hole since. Oh, okay. Well, welcome to the fucking Hangover game. I mean, it's been around for, obviously, a while now, but, yeah. A hell of an intro, too. That's also a hell of an intro to Tom. Fuck yeah. Can't say welcome in like that's really that new of a song. I'm just late as fuck to that one. What'd you say? If it can be broke, you will figure it out. I mean, yeah, that's usually the case. You're not wrong about that one. That would be a correct statement. Fair assessment. Fair assessment. I'm calling this Hangover Gang Party Rules. It's not late night yet. Mel! Let's fucking go. Thank you for that. Shout out to Mel. Y'all better put some hearts in chat for Mel too. And of course, everybody who's dropped donation love. $10 donation. $10 holla. Adding on to the electric bill. Thank you. It ain't easy out here in LA. We're in this fucking world and rent and da 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 da. Thank you so much. Stop it. Thank you, Mel. My first Tom song was American Flag, because that's also great. It's hard to go wrong, I guess, on your first Tom song experience. But that's a good one. Yeah, no, Wild Horses, I'm excited to check out. I mean, right now, Me Versus You has the lead, I think. Barely. My first ever Tom song was Sober. Ooh, that's a fucking great song, though. I've been a part of the fam ever since. That was a different side of Tom, man. That was a real side to see. Thank you, Mel. For real. Your first Tom song was Buttholes? Was it really? Or are you kidding? Everybody hates me. That's funny. Didn't like it at first, but it grew on me. Okay. Husband doesn't leave credit cards unattended with me. That's so funny. Jennifer said mine was the Rona virus. Just watching what I say because YouTube will still act a fool with it. That's a good one. Good to see you, Jennifer, by the way. Buttholes was really your first Tom song? Fuck yeah. You really were bought into that side of Tom and Nove. That's so funny. What a fucking song, huh? I'm putting Hangover Gang Rules. Ready? Here. Be on the corner of the screen. Just because I appreciate y'all supporting and stuff like that. Insane. And y'all try to party today. And you know what? Mel? Everybody else just pulled up on us too. I don't know where y'all coming from, but fuck it. Let's do both, huh? Let's do both songs. Me vs. You and Wild Horses. We're gonna do Me vs. You first, I think. Right now it's leading the vote, so I'm gonna let y'all have that one. Hangover Gang Party Rules is so funny. You meant to say White Boy? White Boy is a hell of a song too. And definitely one of my favorite videos. Definitely one of my favorite videos. I mean, I have several favorites. It's so hard to pick. You can't pick. I can't pick a favorite. I can't ever. I have my favorites. I saw clips of White Boy, but This House was my first full Tom song. It was It made me a fan, and it's still my favorite. Yeah, This House is one of my favorites too from him. That was when I first saw the rap, and I was like, ooh. And then no response. I was like, ooh. All that shit. I'm behind and trying to catch up. Just getting to Simple Man and Hard Target. Love them. Just went to the War Tour concert a half week ago. Jealous. Be fun to see them. Cherry's first T-Max song was No Lives Matter. Hell yeah. Another good one. That was my first time song when it came out. Damn. Favorite Tom song, Middle Fingers. I don't think I've heard that song. Okay, well, we're definitely doing a Moonshine Cherry from Mel now. Another $10 donation saying you're welcome. You could have just said you're welcome in the chat. You didn't have to donate again to just say you're welcome. But thank you. Thank you to everybody who ever chooses to donate on this damn channel. No matter what the stream is, no matter what's going on. Y'all know y'all are the ones that keep this stuff afloat and moving and grooving. Truly, in today's day and age of acting and stuff like that, y'all know it's tough in the streets for somebody like me who's not so woke and won't play by their stupid bullshit games or get jabby jabs and this, that, the other. And y'all are the ones that give me the chance to keep fighting against that, well, Hollywood system as much as possible. So, thank you guys. Y'all have no idea how much it means. No idea. Cheers to Mel. This one's for you. This one's for you. Thank you. Hello again. Thank you. That one's for you. Little moonshine soaked cherries on a Wednesday. Adam brought me to Tom and all independent artists. Really? you didn't really have a whole lot of independent artists you listened to before then? At least not the group of independent artists. I found Hard Target through the Blasphemy. I don't like Disses, but that made me love him. I know you don't like them either, but man, that was that good one. Oh, diss tracks? I don't mind. I love good diss tracks. I think that's a good thing in hip hop. It's pretty entertaining, but certain ones like with the Utcher stuff, no. I don't have the energy for it. It's just, no. If it's an entertaining one, for sure. But that one just seemed like it was back and forth and more personal shit than it was just for the love of hip hop, and no. Dear UG and Don't Look Down are my favorite raps from Tom. Hell yeah. Don't Look Down was fucking wild. Mine was No Lives Matter. Wild Horses definitely grown to be one of my favorites. See, a lot of people saying this. Nobody important bullshit. I'm calling you Move Along. Fuck no. Nobody important. You are important. I'm calling you important. Somebody important. That's my new name for you. Somebody important said hi everyone. Hashtag Hangover Gang. Hi. These said no, wasn't on YouTube. Oh, so you really found about all the independent artists through Adam. Good person to kind of follow that rabbit hole and kind of find out more. It really is. By the way, I saw somebody else say something. What was it? Somebody says I'm a We Ain't Cowboys. I knew as soon as I saw that stash that was you. Oh, SC. I just saw that. Thank you. I appreciate that. That's so funny. Yeah. Still apparently to this day people didn't realize that it was me. Kind of funny. I'm like, I don't know who that guy is, but he's alright at dancing. He's alright at dancing. And again, don't forget tutorial line dance video coming soon. I know I'm over a year late, but my first line dance tutorial, step by step, teaching you how to do the official line dance. I still think I want to call it the Hangover Gang Stomp. Or the Hog Stomp. I still gotta think of a fucking name for that. I could just call it the We Ain't Cowboys, but the Alien Shuffle, I don't know. I gotta fucking call it something. I'm gonna work on it. I'm gonna give it a couple different names. But it's probably just gonna be the We Ain't Cowboys line dance. But you know, I got you on that. I'm a bored housewife that enjoys drama, thus I indulge in diss tracks to feed the beast. You know what? That's not a bad move. That is not a bad move. If I was a bored housewife, I'd probably do that too, just get a little bit of spice in my life. You know what I'm saying? I can't knock you for that. I can't knock you for that. Tom said Wild Horses was his favorite on the album, so he knew lots of people would not like it. What do you mean? He said it was his favorite on the album. Oh, but he said he knew a lot of people were not going to like it? Interesting. A city slicker? No. Tom is not a city. There's some city boys I know. He kind of is in some ways, but not all the way. I didn't know until I watched the first Tom live 2 days ago. Oh, that's funny. Don't even know why I clicked on Adam's video. Glad I did. I mean, hey, that's the way it goes, man. That's the way it fucking goes. That's how you find some great stuff. You never know. You never know what you're going to find. We know this in this family. There's no doubt about that one. Okay. Let me throw this. And we're good. Let's keep this party rocking. Alright, so I guess what y'all voted on now. Me versus you. Me versus you. Interesting. I don't know where this song could go. Roast of Ran Up Church, freaking hysterical. Interesting. I'll clock it. There might be a day I go through. I'd like to see all them boys get their shit together, but it'd be like that. Me versus you. I mean, there's nothing to it but to do it, really. I think I'm gonna take my vest off for this one. I think I'm gonna take my vest off for this one. It's the best roast. Oh boy. Alright, let's keep up with our Hangover Gang shit. Oh man. See, this is the thing. As soon as I know I start dropping these videos, I know the first thing out of Tom's mouth, I know exactly what he's going to tell me. He's going to be like, oh, about damn time. Let's see. Where'd the video go? Oh, there it is. Okay. We're definitely going to do Wild Horses after this, and I want to get my thoughts on it. You're behind the scenes. I don't know what's been said about it. I'm afraid I'm going to open my mouth and say some shit I shouldn't be saying. But me versus you. Oh. Oh. Uh-huh. First frame of the video. Now I kind of see where we're going with this. I'm taking this off. I'm taking this off. I want to hear this one. I like this setup. I like this setup. We're back with green screen shenanigans. Hold the fuck up. Let's lock in on this. This should be good commentary, huh? This should be some good social commentary. Now I get it. I just seen the title, Me vs. You, but now I see where we're taking this. This could be important. Not could be important. I know it's going to be important. Let's see. Let me swap this shit out. Move that pin link off. Okay. Everybody ready for this? Yo, hey, this is another one everybody was telling me last Saturday too, for that insane amount of time we were streaming. Check this one out. I love Adam too, just not as much as Tom and Noah. Fair. Bars holding bars. This one, I'm assuming? Or y'all talking about some other shit? I'm here for Tom, dude. I'm here for the Hangover Gang shit. My hands fucking shit. Even the dog's barking downstairs. Even Buddy's barking. Camera work on this one is ridiculously good. I usually always is, but I'm sure. Let's see. Oh man, 10 million views. This is from June of last year. Damn, I'm late on this. Fuck. Let's do it. Back in action. Again, I need y'all to tell me action after I hit my slate. Ready? I want to see everybody spam the word action. I want to know y'all are here locked in, Hangover Gang. We're leading in. Call this the pre-party for Tom's live stream later. Unofficial. Unofficial. Don't tell him I said that. That's not actually true. We got Tom Macdonald, Me vs. You. Based off this thumbnail, I can see what this artwork, this first frame. Oh, we're going to be talking. Pictures up, sound speeds, and marker. Now say action. What's up, V? And Schadenfreude? How you doing? Action. Oh, y'all ready for this one for real? Okay. All right. I see you. I hear you. Let's get it. What up, y'all? It's your boy Nick Nieto, aka Nick the Actor, aka Nick the Reactor, aka whatever the hell you want to call me today. Just go for it. Oh man, I didn't realize how late I was to this song. I am just now catching up on a bunch of Tom Macdonald Hangover Gang greatness, and this song, I just seen the title mentioned a lot of times. This is from June of last year, and I know I'm so behind on many, but we're playing catch up. I'm here now. Nick the Actor's back reacting to this Hangover Gang stuff and pissing off people with my commentary. But Hangover Gang, you know, I've been here. This one, though, Me vs. You, by Mr. Tom Macdonald. I didn't know where this title was going to lead until I clicked on the video to load it up for this reaction, and I see the first frame. I see Tom in red and Tom in blue. Little bit of a best rapper ever vibes. I see where this is going. I have a feeling we're going to get another great song about division and not letting it happen, letting us be divided amongst each other, but also 10.7 million people have listened to this song on YouTube with this video. I'm sure the video is going to be insane already. You can guess that. Looks like some crazy keyframing work. I'm sure amazing lyricism, as always, from Tom. And I hope everybody knows I'm always going to be here, always going to try to support and show love and check out Tom Macdonald and everything Hangover Gang related. But I also like to give individual commentary on every song I check out too. Every song is a little bit different. especially all these that I've been catching up on, man. We've seen a little bit of everything. So I'm always going to give my honest opinions and my honest thoughts and my genuine reaction to my first time listen. Again, very late to this one, but I'm here to give my thoughts. I have not heard the song. I have not cheated. I've not listened to it, watched it, anything. Don't know anything about it other than what I'm already piecing together based off the title and the first frame. We're going to watch the amazing video work. Shout out to Nose. And of course, listen to the music. Shout out to Tom. And shout out to everybody who's here. Glad to be back on the Hangover Gang journey along with everything else I check out. And definitely some music that means a lot to me typically. And I have a feeling this one's going to get pretty intense on the social commentary, if you will. So ladies and gentlemen, let's do this. Tom Macdonald, me versus you, my honest reactions. I will pause when I want to, give it my thoughts. Again, have part of the conversation with you guys. That's what the music is good for. So I will pause when I want to. It's my channel, my rules. If you don't like it, go watch the original and go support Tom. But without further ado, me versus you. As I said, as soon as I clicked on this video, I realized, oh, this is where me versus you as a title could be going. The red versus blue. Each other pinned against each other, maybe. Maybe some stuff about, hey, let's not let this happen. Tom always has such great songs about that. And I think the biggest problems that we have as a society, across the world as we've seen, but also in the United States, is that we think that it's only us against each other. When in reality, that's not what they want. They want it to be like that, so it divides us. No. We got to be united more than anything. So we might have a little good back and forth dialogue maybe between Tom and, well, Tom. I can't wait to see how this plays out, man. 3 minutes and 45 seconds of a song that's new to me, although not new. So if you haven't heard this song, make sure you go check out Tom. Make sure you go check out all of his music if you like good conversational stuff and social commentary. I got to give it my first listen. Tom Macdonald, me versus you. Let's go.
I'm the one that you hate for making America great, and I'm the one who's trying to build back better. We ain't the same. Yeah, you're
Yup. Here we go. Here we go. Jake, shut the fuck up. I just saw that. Start the video. I did, dumbass. Anyway, I'm locking in. I already thought that this was going to be kind of the idea here, having that dialogue back and forth, going back and forth, talking it out, but also this kind of aggression is naturally what they want us to do, opening it up. Oh, you hate me because I'm the one that wants to make America great. You're the one that hates me because I want to build back better. The intentionality is always the same, and I'm always going to start off with the same words I always mention in a lot of these videos. Everybody wants the same basic things for the most part. For the most part. No matter what side of the political aisle you're on, no matter what you believe in, people want the same thing in general. They want to be happy. They want to be able to take care of them and theirs and their family, right? But just different ideas on how to get there. That doesn't make anybody a piece of shit outrightly. Doesn't make you a jackass or evil or a racist or whatever. Everybody wants the same general things, just a different plan on how to get it done. That's always been the case, but for some reason in today's day and age, it's gotten to the extremes and people have just lost their way to have conversations about how they want to get there, why they believe it, and also the ability to shake hands and say, you know what, I disagree, but I still love you as a human being. That's a big problem. That's the biggest problem. And I think this is a good way to kind of show that dialogue, also with great lyrics. So let's continue. But obviously, the opening statement right there says all of it, lays it out right in front of you, and then we can dive in further. Let's go, Tom.
I'm the one that you hate for making America great, and I'm the one who's trying to build back better. We ain't the same. Yeah, you're right. There's a difference. Y'all are woke and we're awake. What a joke. Does white privilege have something to say? Your president drove the country into the ground. The crime rate is through the roof. There ain't no jobs to be found. Inflation going up. My kids need food in their mouths. You put the fake news on every TV screen in my house. Woo! Hold up. Your president a racist, homophobic. Tried to overthrow democracy and everybody knows it. He will never make America great again like the slogan. He a white supremacist, just like all of you who voted. That is not fair.
God, I hear these conversations every damn day, it feels like. Again, this is from June of last year, but still. This is how toxic it gets. This is how toxic it gets. And again, the generalization that just because you believe in one thing that might be on one side, that's why I can't stand the whole side conversation. Oh, it drives me crazy. It's not just black and white. It's not just A or B. It's not just red or blue. I know for me personally, I might lean one way. I might lean a bit conservative values, but I have other stuff that's definitely not so much Republican. It's not all or nothing, man. It's different. Hey, what do you believe on this, before assuming that just because you do this, you must believe in everything or support everything. It's like I always talk about. I don't support any single politician with everything in me. That's foolish. That's foolish. If you put your idolization into just one politician by name, everything they do that can do no wrong, you're just as bad as anybody else that disagrees with you. Like, it's just, sorry. This shit gets me agitated, but also amped up because I love hearing it in a dialogue like this, but it's also just way too real.
He will never make America great again like the slogan. He a white supremacist, just like all of you who voted. That is not facts. All you woke morons do is talk trash. Drag queens in classrooms hate anyone who's not black. You're pro-white, you know that's what the Klan members are, right? You're anti-LGBTQ, then why they always on your mind? Bro, you're a boy, you're a girl, stop playing stupid. You screwing up the youth and all the children are our future. You don't care about the kids, look at all the school shootings. You're pro-gun, it's your fault, stop making those excuses. You think any—
Oh, Lord have mercy. Oh, Lord have mercy. Again, this is the extremes when people just say that you're either on the right side or the wrong side. There's middle ground there. The most toxic thing you can do in today's day and age is assume that maybe because you're pro-gun, oh, you must support all this. Or maybe just because you're okay with people having their own rights and this, that, the other, that in the way they want to be with a person, that, oh, you must support all this crazy shit in the schools. It does work both ways. Obviously, I understand that this is kind of poking more fun at the left than it is the right, in a sense. But maybe that's just my also bias because I'm more right than left, I guess, on some values. But it's both ways. It's both sides, and that's what he always does a good job pointing. He's not just saying it's one or the other. He's saying that this is the problem. This even being a thing and being shown is the issue when it's just at each other's necks, when it's not just that simple. You cannot assume and generalize.
school shootings, you're pro-gun, it's your fault, stop making those excuses. You think anyone who don't agree with you is just a bigot. You're a fascist, you're a Nazi. You just mad because you triggered. You're just jealous of the left because we're progressive and we're winning. Now I'm tripping that you won the election because you rigged it.
Well, there is a lot of this though too. There is a lot of this too. And there is the balance there where some of this stuff, and I guess I'll put it this way. Okay, so now I see where this video is going. This video is going more so, again, I gotta remember when this came out. This came out in June. Where it's definitely calling out where it seems as though, I'm going to say it like this. More people on the left have given bad and toxic examples of judgment more than the right over the past several years. There was a time where this could be a video that's much more just like, hey, we agree to disagree or we have different beliefs and that's fine. But it does seem, maybe it's my bias too, and y'all could agree to disagree as well with what I'm saying. It seems to me, from my perspective, the more left-leaning side, the wokeness and stuff has been way more toxic and way more name-calling and bullshit and like that than the right side. So I guess in this sense, this song is definitely leaning more towards that and talking about recent examples of both sides and where one seems to be a lot more assumptive, I guess is the best word to say, than the right, which is like, hey, we're just trying to do this and you just think that everything I do because you disagree is wrong, and kind of the name calling like that. So maybe it is more of a me versus you, this side versus this version of one side. Again, I want to be very careful about the way I say that, because I don't think everybody that's liberal is bad or terrible or toxic or evil. I am great friends with a lot of people who have a lot of different political beliefs than me. We call it opposite sides of the aisle, and we're still cool. We understand. We just have different ways of getting there. And I think people need to realize that that's the biggest thing. But there is a generalized sense where a lot more of that one side is a bit more toxic, especially June of last year when this came out. Boy, oh boy. Okay, let's continue.
I'm tripping that you won the election because you rigged it.
They put you on the left, they put you on the right. They tell you what to hate, then they tell you who to fight. Till you're screaming,
There it is.
screaming. They put you on the right, they put you on the left. They tell you who to hate, they do anything to get you screaming.
Okay.
Screaming.
Oh, yep, there it is. There it is. There it is. It's been an age-old thing of trying to pit everybody against each other by even making this whole right versus left bullshit and the two parties, da-da-da-da-da. And yes, those are the two predominant things, and that just is what it is at the moment. But there's a lot more nuance there, and it's just turned into a label more than just like a, where do you mostly find yourself believing in values or certain things? Usually you would say this side or this side, this way leaning, this way leaning. But now it's gotten to the point of where they have made it so that it feels like an absolute label, like a scarlet letter. Like you are either this or this, and that says everything I need to know about you. That's not the case. We're all human beings. You got to have questions. That's the fucking thing. You can have an understanding and be like, hey, man, okay, that's why you got there? Cool. I always say, as long as you can say why you believe in something, great. You can stand on that. Otherwise, you're just saying, oh, I just want to do that because I say that I'm that. No, don't do that. But this is the exact example. So this is kind of what I was thinking, where it's more so, hey, this is what they want us to do. Don't fall for it. Don't do it. I know it's easier said than done, but damn.
Screaming. Screaming.
Where we going
My
with that?
president draining the swamp, we building walls. Your president opened the border for one and all. Now there's murderers and criminals evading the law. Walking right into America, our safety is gone. Well, my president ended pandemic, saved the economy, and introduced legislation fighting for our equality. His son smokes crack. I don't care about that, honestly. He's raising all our wages. He can't raise his children properly. You obviously pro-life. A woman's choice is your right. I feel like abortion is important and you don't like. You're treating it like birth control. You're treating them like your wife. I said that all lives matter and I also meant unborn life.
See, again, I mean, in a good sense, this video is kind of cool because it's still showing conversation to a certain degree, but it's not really actually talking about it in a level-headed way. Again, this is that red versus blue shit. God, this is a great video from Tom. Great video. Again, the editing really makes it really good and really aggressive and in your face, along with obviously the music. But it's cool to see that it's represented just two colors. It's still him, but just two different colors, two different total perspectives, just because of a fucking color hoodie. It's amazing what the impact can have on that. Wow.
Also meant unborn life. You're so clever. Go ahead, make your little memes while we're bringing home the soldiers who were in the Middle East. Okay, you brought the soldiers home, but then you burned the flag and took a knee and left the men who fought for all our freedom homeless on the street. Build back better. There'll be violence and riots until you Bible thumpers learn to fall in line and trust the science. We ain't ever backing down from all you pedos and tyrants. The right is fighting the system that left designed to divide us. And that is clown talk. All you got is mean tweets. It's free speech. Call the cops. Dog, you defunded the police. Woo! This country will be better off without all you freaks. This is America, homie. If you don't like it, you can leave.
They put you on the left, they put you on the right. They tell you what to hate, then they tell you who to fight. Till you're screaming, screaming. They put you on the right, they put you on the left. They tell you who to hate, they do anything to get you screaming, screaming.
No president will ever give a damn about the truth. It don't matter who's the winner, cause the people always.
Thank you, Tom wearing black. Thank you. Sorry, I'm getting loud. I need to calm down. This is the problem. This is where people still will take it to the echo chambers on either side. I see it on the right, I see it on the left. It happens all sides. And anybody. And then not everybody does it, but a lot of people are falling for it. As much as it might be like, yes, in the past few years, for many people, including myself, it has the impression that it feels like, and I believe, in my opinion, in my experience, that people who are more on the left are being way crazier about shit and way more name calling and rioting and doing shit the fucking crazy way. Not all of them. A lot of them. But this is the point. This is why I say, if you put all of your eggs into just a label or into a politician, anybody who's president, anybody who's a fucking senator or Congress, if you put all of your investment in your mental health, your emotions, your day-to-day happiness, or just your banking on that, it's goofy. It's dumb. There are, yes, sometimes better things you can choose, and you're picking the worst of two evils, and this, that, the other. At the end of the day, they're all politicians. They're all politicians. They all have some sort of game. They all have some sort of thing they have to do naturally, because with that much power, it's going to happen. It's unfortunately inevitable. But you cannot let them divide everybody, because that makes it easier for them to do that stuff without actually doing things according to what people are wanting. To me. These are just all my opinions and shit like that. But that's the point of this song. As much as it's back and forth and maybe more reflective of certain things lately, and whereas somebody on the right, I'm like, yeah, fuck these guys for just name calling and shit like that. It's saying you cannot do both. You cannot just say, oh no, well, I want to make sure that there's nuance, but then also pick one or the other and say, oh, just one side is evil and bad, because then you're doing the same thing that the other side is doing, and that just splits us up further. This is more of like a uniting statement and kind of like a, hey, wake up call. God, Tom, this is a great fucking project. Great fucking project. And again, his knack for being able to do this and go back and forth with a rap, recording this, writing this as a back and forth dialogue with so many different moments. It's not just like you get one verse, I get one verse, but making it a back and forth dialogue is so fucking creative and not easy to do in the way like he's doing with the rhyme schemes, with everything else going legit back and forth per bar, per line. Really fucking cool. I'm gonna let this finish out, but wow.
No president will ever give a damn about the truth. It don't matter who's the winner, cause the people always lose. No president will ever break the system from inside. It's a deep state plan dividing us into sides. It don't matter if you're left, right, black, white, red, blue, conservative or liberal, rich, poor, me, you, Republican or Democrat, old, young, mean, cool. They promise us our freedom, but then all we get is free doom.
That's what we gotta fight
against. They put you on
against.
the left, they put you on the right. They tell you what to hate, then they tell you who to fight. Till you're screaming, screaming. put you on the right, they put you on the left. They tell you who to hate, they do anything to get you screaming. Screaming.
Oh, shout out to Nose on the fucking video, man. God. And this came out in June of last year. What a powerful fucking video and song to have drop at that point. Oh, man. And again, I want everybody to feel free to comment on what they believe of this stuff. And everybody just keep it respectful. That's really the only thing I ask. Obviously, don't say anything too crazy or too, aggressive. We can share our thoughts like adults and human beings and not be shitty towards one another for the most part until, you give respect until it's, shown that you shouldn't give respect. And then usually just don't even entertain it. But really, that's the thing. Is like, you can find a lot of nuance in people, whether they say they're right or left or red or blue, and that just boils down the story perfectly. This song is not about saying that one is better than the other. It's saying that, listen, it's not about us versus us. It's about us versus the actual powers that keep it that way, that are trying to do that and make it so much worse. And it's easy to fall for it. People will be like, well, yeah, but there's no yeah, but. There's no yes, but. As much as I could say, the only yes, but I can have is a yes. As of late, to me personally, I can say that I felt more attacked by the left than I would say the left has ever been attacked by the right on day to day. But the other but, it's not about that. There's nuance there. There's toxicity on both sides, and it's getting out of hand. And at this point last year, that was a really important thing to note, I think, and really cool for Tom to make this video and put that out there with the message being, hey, no, the powers that be that just exist with the system. Again, we've heard so many songs about the system and the brainwashing and this, that, the other. It's real, y'all. It's real. Okay? Don't fall for it. It's so easy to get caught up and want to lash out back and assume things because they assume of this of us, but that's the idea. That's by design, just by the systems that already exist. We should be focused on that more than anything. We can figure out the stuff amongst each other afterwards, respectfully, but it's going against that part. That is the important part, and not necessarily fighting and going and raising hell, but clock it, notice it, and try your best to not fall victim to this part only, because it's a lot bigger than just this. This is only just a piece of the puzzle. Wow. Tom, what a fucking video. I'm so late on this one, but I can only just say 10 out of 10 for the commentary, for the ability to bring this to life. Give it such a visceral kind of video too, even simplistic, but great keyframing. Great editing, obviously all that shit is a lot of fucking work, and to do it that clean, and also to write the music, to even be willing to share this kind of stuff, which is going to lead to a whole bevy of different interpretations, and people maybe just hearing what they want to hear out of songs like this or not, but trying to make it as clear as possible, I think, to make it more of a unifying or just eye-opening thing, and more of a social commentary than just, oh, well, this side's dumb, this side's dumb. It's really important, and I think that's the main thing I always try to push for, and I think Tom pushes for more than anything too. Have conversations, not fights, not arguments. Don't go into it assuming you think you know what the other person is, wants, believes in all the way through and through until you ask them exactly what you want to know the answer to. And also ask the why. That's an important part too. Shout out to Tom Macdonald on Me Vs. You. Another absolutely important song, I think. Even hearing it at the end of 2025, just as important. And I think it's going to be a timeless one, unfortunately, for quite some time until people can kind of open up their eyes and hopefully come together. Whew, man. Yeah, again, I think that that's the important thing to say, is that no matter what you call it, no matter what you label something, there's always going to be good, there's always going to be bad in everything. And sometimes you got to take the good with the bad and the bad with the good. But also it's about trying to work your way through it instead of just being like this every 2 seconds, especially as human beings, man. Of course, since this drop, we've seen a lot of examples of where that turns into an extreme and needs to be something that we stop doing, at least as much as possible. Again, easier said than done, without a doubt. No question about it, but we got to come together, man. We got to find a way to have conversations, realize what's actually going on, what the main problem is that leads us to be this much at each other's throats instead of just being at each other, because we don't get anything done that way. It just ends up as name calling, and there's nobody, there's no side, there's no label that is all good nor all evil. We're all imperfect. Everything's imperfect. Don't forget that. But all I can say is shout out to Tom for making this project. I look forward to seeing y'all's comments, your thoughts. And again, everybody's entitled to their opinions. That's the main thing. That's the beauty of the freedom we have in the United States at the very least. And we got to keep standing on that part. And that's the part we need to fight for the most. But I hope all of you are doing well. I hope you're having a good day, a good week, a good month, a good whatever you're having right now. And until next time, ladies and gentlemen, that is a wrap. Oh, that was a doozy. Wow. Here's the link to that one in case anybody's missed that one over the past year for some reason, like I have. Not missed it, but hadn't checked it out. Oh, I know y'all were chiming in on this one. I just hope everybody kept it respectful. Let's see what we got here. Again, everybody's entitled to their own opinions, viewpoints, and this, that, the other. That's the beauty of it. Too Lazy said, "Hi Nick, glad you were back. Been lurking, but love these. It is a late night for me, so good night." Well, good night to you. Sorry if I missed you. My bad. Lots of love. I want that on a shirt. Yeah, sorry Jake, but also shut the fuck up. I just happened to see that in the corner of my eye. I thought people were saying something was wrong. That was before Tom was all in. Before the who's what? Kathy, how are you doing? I didn't see you popping in. Sorry, y'all know I don't read the chat during the reaction. I always like to go back afterwards, so that way I can have my full one-on-one kind of thoughts shared with the video. And then I always love reading comments and reading the chats. At this point in life, I believe it's good versus evil, period. I think that's dangerous. I get it. It's hard to not feel that way, but I think that's dangerous. I think that's goofy. Say good versus evil, period. There's a lot of good versus evil going on in the world, but I think to say that it's only good versus evil, they're all good or all evil, I think that's fatalistic. Sort of agree with you on that low level. People want the same, but I don't think that politicians want the same thing, and that's where the problem is. Nor some people that would like to see America just completely fall. True. Out of the BS that I will always be in the middle. I mean, I have different things that are I can't stand this whole left right thing. I use it for conversations on this stuff because of what the connotation is, but I think Tom shows that in this to a certain extent in the song. I think his message was pretty clear that it's not about that. There are two problems with people, and that's a lack of self-awareness and pride. Social media has made everyone think that they are more important than they are, increasing narcissistic behavior in the... I think that's fair. That's a fair perspective on a lot of ways. I think this is still more a right-leaning song. I feel like the talking points he uses on the right are more common sense, and the left are talking points. Yeah, and I think that's more so of like a reflection of recent stuff, but at the end of the day, that's more recently that's really become that lopsided in that feeling. Again, I might be biased in agreeing with that, but... And also just the things that we're saying are more kind of backed up by a reason than what the left side was saying. But still, his point was not about this side's more logical than that side, saying, hey, at the point blank period, this might be a reflection of what it's like right now, but in general, we got to this point because it was intended to be that way. Oh, I hear my boys missed him. Oh. I might get them to say hi. At least buddy. But at the same time, I do feel like the right does have a lot more common sense, but it's not perfect. At least these days, yeah. Toxicity and social media kind of distancing people from humanity is leading to way too much hate and violence. I pray something can turn that around. I agree with that. 100%. There's a lack of empathy that's just fucking tough. Not sympathy, empathy. Lack of self-awareness keeps people from opening their eyes to their own problems or behaviors that need to be changed. People become victims of themselves while simultaneously being entitled. That is also a slippery slope too. We definitely need more parties. We just need more conversations. We do have the independent party, but they don't seem to have the financial backing, and so many people just pick one of the sides, unfortunately. Kind of what Tom was talking about. Powers that be, the more than the actual powers themselves. Well, the individuals. They need to get back to teaching how to debate and how to understand and eliminate all the fallacies that everyone is using today. I agree wholeheartedly with that. More parties would just divide the votes to the point no one wins and then Congress gets to choose. Yeah, and that's the hard part. How do we find a way into that? I have YouTube and that's all the socials I have. I don't want the toxicity of me thinking that what I have to say is so important. I need to tell people I wouldn't even talk to at the store. I registered as independent when I was 18, and I too picked a side, not the left. Fair. It's a lot of change too. Don, what's up, man? I mainly blame people for completely focusing on the president rather than locally or senators. Yes, that too. President is limited as hell. Their powers have grown a shit ton in the last few decades, but still, yeah. I take that back. The first time I voted, Obama was running, and I chose him because I was young, stupid, and wanted to be part of his great moment in history, having the first black president. I think vote on what you believe in based off knowledge, based off your research. Just like judge somebody by the content of their actual values, not just what you think they are, or their label. Cut all social media out 5 years ago with the exception of being YouTube. I'm so much happier in my life without social. Fair. Sherry just said free doom. Interesting. First, last time I voted, my dumbass voted for Bush. We could start toning things down by eliminating all the news networks. Them a lot on them on both sides of the news aisle. Yeah, they're both tough. That's Hollywood. Again, as somebody who works in Hollywood professionally, I can tell you, it's all stupid. I voted both ways before. I can say no matter what, I will never vote left again. Fair. What's up, Shoop? Welcome in, dude. Second time, no, I didn't vote Obama. Okay, fair. I wasn't looking at options. I was voting based on the wrong things. I don't watch these news either. That's fair. I stay away from the news, social media, anything in Hollywood. Fair. It's desperate time in the U.S. I'm catching up on y'all's chats real quick. Man, y'all have some shit to say. I like it. Well, stay away from everything in Hollywood except Nick. Thank you. He had many of us fooled for sure. Kofifi woke a lot of people up. I think so, Nancy. Shoot, you missed a few. You missed a few. But this stream should still be here. I think we're gonna do at least one more. We've done White Boy shit. We did Goodbye Joe. We did Woke World, and then we just did Me vs. You. Only president I've liked in the past 20 years I've been able to vote for Trump. Not saying he's perfect, but he tries his best to get things done. That's fair. Ooh, what else I miss? But it's been very desperate bleak times. Yes. Maybe a while to get to Wild Horses with all the comments Nick has to go through with that last song. I'm pretty good. Kind of speed running. But I always like to read every comment on my chat. Y'all know this. I always love a Tom versus Tom video. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. As far as arguing, etc., coming together, how does one come together with only two genders, or say taxes? Like basically everything where there's the middle ground with serious subjects so far apart. Again, they could have a reason why they believe in something different. Again, it depends. I don't care if you believe that there's more than two genders. If you're trying to force that to be my day-to-day, then I have a problem. That's kind of the line I say. If your beliefs are going to impact me, well, then that's a different thing where we can disagree. And maybe not be friends or get along, but I still respect you as a human being. Still looking for the Tom Macdonald playlist. Nancy, I got you. I got to work on it once I start dropping more of these videos. Oh shoot. Oh shoot. Shoop de whoop. Shoop de whoop. Replay this. Once I'm done with chat, I'm having a moonshine cherry for you. My
You
guy.
seem like you could use a cherry after that woozy lol, and can you toss the way I'm on the voting list please? I need a throwback banger option. Thumbs up emoji.
I'll think about it. I'll think about throwing it on there. $20 from Shoot. Then I can use the cherry after that woozy. The doozy. Thank you, Shoot. Thank y'all for the love on the fucking stream, man. Keeping these lights on and everything. Lots of love, Shoot. I'm gonna have that for you in a second. I'm gonna speed run through this, then I got you. I know this is random, but I sent her last night to your reaction from yesterday. Oh, no shit. That's super dope. Man, that's super kind. Hopefully they enjoyed it if they got the chance to watch. I'm sure they're fucking busy. If I could make it for him, I would. No, I know. You're good. You're good. I want to do it a certain way to where they're kind of in order of the timestamps and when they were released. I have some that I know I haven't dropped yet. I want to kind of fit in, right? So there's a reason. There's a method to my madness. Believe me. Probably don't need to overthink it. I probably could sort it out later, but I'll do it. Hey, what's up, Adam? Cheers, Nick. Raptor says hello. Happy Wednesday. Happy Wednesday to you too. You know it. What conversation is necessarily though? I mean, that's the question. Is how do you have the conversation? How can you also keep it respectful? You know, that's kind of the freedom to believe what you want, and then it just comes into debating. Healthy debating is different than arguing. You know, sometimes you get heated though on important things. Big Dogman says every right comes with a responsibility. You have the right to vote. You have the responsibility of doing the research to decide which candidate best fits your morals worldview. Yes. Big Dogman, you better preach it. Yes. But based on research and your own beliefs. It's like me. I never say I get everything right. Shit. Fuck no. I don't have the time to dive into policies and stuff like that. I know I probably should as an adult and stuff. But I don't always have the time to do stuff. That's why I don't always talk about a lot of political stuff. I'm not a political channel. Stuff like this, we'll have conversations about day-to-day and social commentary and stuff. It includes politics, but I'm not that guy. I can't keep up with that shit all the way to be the most well-versed. I never claim to know everything. Like always the idea of I can be proven wrong or hear a different perspective and have my mind changed. How dare I? Last thing Tom and Black said was, all we get is free Doom. Oh, I didn't hear that. Ah, bomb. Oh, I missed that one. I agree, no one is all good or all evil. It isn't simple as that, just as nothing in life is that simple. When you weigh problems, outcomes, you take the good over the bad. People are morally corrupt these days. There's a lot of corruption, but I think it's just dangerous to say that you're either good or evil. But yes, yeah, I get what you're saying now. There are some things that you can consider good or evil thoughts or actions or this, that, the other. That's fair. Nicole, good to see you. Very good to see you up in here. Holy chat. Nick, you're stuffed. Huh? Old Smokes for the win? Fuck yeah. You should make the voting age at least 30. I don't know about that, but I just wish people would make it based off, you know, thoughts and, you know, not like a cool kids club of being on this side or this side or this person or this person. It's not like a sports game, for Christ's sakes. It's more at stake than it being like a sports game. You're like, oh, I like the colors of the uniforms. I'm gonna... That's what it feels like. A lot of people do. Like, oh no, I'm from this town, so fuck yeah, that's my team. I don't know anything about them. Can't name any of the players, don't know anything about the rules, but oh yeah, touchdown. Or was that a fucking free throw? That's what it feels like. Sheep said it ain't the big GOV that can fix anything in your life. It's the big GOD who can fix everything in your life. I agree with this statement. Even if you're not religious. Faith in something. Shoot, this one's for you, man. Thank you for the $20 holla. Again, thank you to everybody who supported the donation goal today, man. Gotta pay these electricity bills and shit like that, but lots of love for the good conversations, respectful conversations, and everybody hanging out. Moonshine Cherry. That's good shit. That's good shit. Again, I put it as Hangover Gang party rules, so I guess we'll add on another song. We're gonna be doing... Yeah, we gotta do it. Wild Horses is gonna be next. Y'all are still rocking, we'll keep rocking. I know we probably got about an hour left before Tom goes live. I'm definitely not trying to keep you all away from that. We're calling it the pre-party, unofficial pre-party for the Tom's live stream. Brain isn't even fully developed until age 25, so I definitely think the ages should be raised. Yeah, but then that's the question, is like, okay, do you get an exemption if you're in the military and you're serving the country and fighting for those rights? That's always the thing. That's always the fucking interesting conversation about that. But yeah, I do agree with the 25 thing. I think that's fair. Shot time. I'm thinking it might be shot time. What you think? Raptor agrees. I don't even have any whiskey, I don't think. That means all I have is vodka. If somebody drops a $40 donation, I'll do a shot of vodka. I shouldn't have said that. Oh, fuck. Oh, I'll see what I have. But let's stick with Moonshine Cherries for now. Make it 2? Make what 2? Kathy said, let's rock on, Nick. I like that, Kathy. It seemed like a lot of y'all voted. I mean, we can re-vote, but I think me versus you, that was right there. And then 5 votes, we had Wild Horses. 38% of the votes for Wild Horses afterwards. So I feel like this party needs to rock on with that one. And then I'll give my thoughts. Seems like a lot of people said that at first they didn't like the song so much, but then they liked it more and more. Something like that. So let me find it. Let me pull it up. The GFBF. The Guffa Buffa. The Guffa Buffa. What are we talking about? What are we talking about, man? Let's see. Let me see. No, not that one. I got a funny story about this, but I'm afraid I'm going to leak some information, but I have no idea what was already said about this video, so I don't know. And I have not watched the video, but I think I know a piece of it that I was talking about. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Wild Horses. Wild Horses. Wild Horses is okay. It's okay, huh? Raptor says she can't afford 40 for a shot, but she will make you breakfast. Let me see if I have something to take a small shot of with you guys. We have Hangover Gang. It is a Hangover Gang reunion. We don't ever do Hangover Gang live streams. We did Saturday. We ran it back today. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second to get ready for Wild Horses. I'm gonna give my honest thoughts. If I don't like it, I don't like it. If there's certain facts that I think are different or just my thoughts, you know I'm always gonna keep it a buck. Oh boy. Is it my favorite Tom jacket? It looks pretty fly. Hold on. Come on, Hangover Gang. All right, whether you're drinking or not, we're having fun today. It's hump day. It's a fun Wednesday. Special occasion. Trying to think what shot is most appropriate for the song. I have no idea. I guess it would mean Wild Horses. I feel like this is they were in their country era still. Know something about this era. Not one of my favorites, but liked it. I don't drink, but I do smoke, so roll them if you got them. Fuck yeah, do that. I'm gonna remember this. Raptor, remember. Hey, if I ever come through town, breakfast. Oh, why am I doing this? I poured too much. I don't drink shots of vodka. Shout out Costco and Kirkland vodka. Not really. Fuck that. That's been in the fucking freezer for like a year, bro. Nobody in this household drinks vodka, but I'm out of whiskey and I just feel like it'd be fun. And we're turning up. Almost 60 people in here. Y'all have been insane with the insane, crazy, loving support. Thank y'all for the donation, go love. Again, that helps keep this dream alive, especially for me when they like to cancel me every damn day. Y'all see my background checks of all my shit I've said. Oh shit. Some of you know this story day to day. It's not easy. Just like Tom and them. That's why I've always loved Tom and Nova, because they're trying to do the same thing I'm trying to do. They're trying to make a difference. They're trying to kind of fight against the grain a little bit. Throw a little bit of a curveball into the world of wokeism and this, that, the other. And I'm trying to do it in the entertainment industry. Uphill battle, but y'all make that battle worth it every bit of the way. Throw some cherry juice in. Ooh, you might be onto something. You might be onto something, actually. Hold on. I don't know if that's a good idea to mix moonshine cherry juice in with this, but this is probably a hell of a... Oh, my... Oh, that looks like a bloody shot. I mean, I guess it's Halloween. I don't think that's going to help. I'm going to be honest with you. I don't think it's going to help. But cheers. You love Grey Goose? I like hunting geese. That's about it. You need your vest on for that shot? I'm tempted. Cheers to all of you. Whether you drink it or not, does not matter. To each their own. I love you guys. It's a Wednesday. We're having fun. And we'll be live again tomorrow for a full-blown reaction stream where you can come by, request whatever songs you want, pretty much except for Tom, major artists I check out. It's all about finding new music. But always, whether it's today, tomorrow, any day, y'all support this channel, man. You have no idea how much it means to little old me. Just a boy from Texas trying to hold it down in the entertainment industry and try to prove some people wrong. Salute. Thank y'all for letting me be a part of anything to entertain y'all even for a second. Truly. Good to be back. I went into that so confident, bro. Moonshine cherry juice was a good addition for sure. That helped a little bit, but fuck. She speaks. Hey, good call. Good comms. But I should have added more. All right, Wild Horses, huh? Ooh. I should have just done the cherry juice, honestly. That's what I should have done if I was smart, yeah. But I was already committed to the bit. Yeah. I don't know if y'all can see the fucking goosebumps pop up, but good God. All right. That just took me out. I had a genuine shiver right there. That was funny. I think it tastes like water to me. Yeah, it would for you, crazy Ukrainian. I love you though. But did you die? No, I did not die. You are correct. All right, man. Wild horses. I feel like I need to go get my cowboy hat on for this one. Oh man, what a time. God, this was that long ago. This was a whole year ago. Damn. Got to admire the follow through. Yeah, I'm going to commit to the bit. I commit to the bit, unfortunately. I can't wear the hat with the headphones, otherwise I would. I need to get some earbuds where I can. But let's do it. Ladies and gentlemen, cheers, salud. Thank y'all for the love and just being here. Get the hat, get the hat, get the hat. Ladies and gentlemen. Yes, get the hat. I'll do the intro with the fucking hat. Hold on. Hey, see, this is the part where y'all see the behind the scenes. Ready? It's going to be funny. It's going to be funny for a second. It's not going to be funny right now, right? It's not going to be funny right now. But just trust me, when you see the edit for this, it's going to be funny. It's going to be worth it. You're going to see editing magic go on behind the scenes, right? Shirt might look familiar for something. I don't know why. I don't know why this shirt might look familiar. I got to make a stupid joke. Just for my own editing entertainment, because I like doing goofy shit. Vodka in America doesn't hit, but pure Ukrainian vodka is great. Okay. All right. You say so. If you say so. Ladies and gentlemen. Wild horses, Tom and Nova. Pictures up, sound speeds, and marker. I want to see everybody say action or yeehaw or something. I don't know. Almost like I've seen this video. Yeah, right? Okay. Hilarious. It's going to be dumb, but I got it. What up, y'all? It's your boy Nick Nieto, aka Nick the Actor, aka Nick the Reactor, aka whatever the hell you want to call me today. Just go for it. Today we're checking out a bit of a Western song from Tom and Nova, otherwise known as GFBF, one that I'm way late to the party on, but I'm ready for it. I think I'm ready for country Western Tom and Nova on a song called Wild Horses. Oh shit, this is the wrong video for this outfit. Watch. Just later know that that's going to make sense because you're going to see me go from this to... Just trust me. Sorry, wrong video. I was thinking of a different one for some reason, a different country western Tom and Nova song. Wild Horses. What a name for a song, and very exciting to see this one finally. I'm so late to the party, including the one that maybe some of y'all caught I was referring to. But, Wild Horses. What a name of a song for Tom and Nova to drop as GFBF. Now, of course, if you haven't seen it, We Ain't Cowboys, I know something about that song, and that's why I thought I had that outfit ready for some reason. Almost made sense. But this one is actually kind of a funny story. For those of you who know, or don't know, I was lucky enough to be invited on to the set of their song We Ain't Cowboys, and I got to see that version of GFBF jumping into this kind of country-ish world and edge they were enabling themselves to do, and boy oh boy was it fun. I was invited on to choreograph the dance, be in the video, bring on some dancers, teach them to dance and do all that stuff. If you haven't seen that, it's probably out by now. The kind of reaction to the video, even though I was in it, and of course kind of just behind the scenes story, or just kind of smiling at the video and reliving it with all of you. not to mention the official line dance. But when I showed up to set this day, and I hope I'm not ruining anything about this as I talk about it. When I showed up to set, I first drive up, see everybody, say hi, what's up to Tom, Nova, Jenna, everybody, the whole squad. They're loading something into a trailer, and it is a horse. And we'll talk about that some more. But I remember seeing this, and they're like, oh, that's for a different video. I was like, okay, I guess. Cool. Dope. But this song, I actually don't know what it sounds like. I want to see the full video, and I believe it was this video that they used that horse for. So shout out to Tom and Nova. And I can't wait to give my thoughts about this one. Now, apparently, I will say this. I'm checking this out very late, like over a year later. About a year later. A lot of people seem to have a little bit of mixed reviews. Maybe that's something a little bit different from what I understand. It seems like a lot of the Hangover gang and stuff like that, shout out again to y'all for watching, were saying that at first maybe they didn't like the song, but then over time it grew on them. And I think Tom may have even said apparently this was his favorite song off this album, which again, I still have to go through the full album and listen to all the songs, but apparently there was kind of some mixed reviews. Some people like it, some people are like, not my favorite, but still a good song. So I'm really intrigued to see what kind of goes on this one. I already see some great fashion choices, for sure. I see some cowboy boots and shit like that from Tom and Nova, so I'm excited as a country boy to see all this go down in a different video than the one I got to be a part of. Again, shout out to them for having me aboard for that one. That was such a real treat, man. Such a blast, such a good time. But this one, I got to give my honest thoughts on. Tom, Nova, they know this. Everybody else knows this. I'm always going to be honest. I'm going to share the things I like, things I don't like, or just maybe what I find different about this song than other songs from GFBF or just Tom and Nova. So I'm going to pause whenever I want to. It's my channel, my rules. We're going to watch this video. I'm sure it's going to be amazing. And of course, listen to the audio and see what they had to say on a song called Wild Horses. Under the banner of GFBF. Of course, it's Tom and Nova. Let's check it out. Hey, I know that looked funny for me to do raw and uncut. See? The magic of editing, y'all just don't even know. Y'all just don't even know. All right, let's see. All right. Like I said, this seems to be one where maybe some people weren't crazy about it at first, but then a lot of people said, you know what, I didn't like it at first, and then over time, the more I listened to it, the more I found myself really enjoying it. For me, I'm sure it's probably going to be a good song, but I want to hear maybe what was different about this one or the approach, not to mention the fact that they were doing, again, things like having a random country boy come on and make a dance for a country-ish rap song. It should tell you that they were just trying some other stuff, but let's see where this one goes. Wild Horses. Tom and Nova. Shout out to you two. Oh, man, we got the fucking Lambo out in the desert. That's not the horse. Maybe some horsepower, but in 3, 2, 1, Wild Horses. Little twang.
They tell me that I'll be okay, but I feel caged every single night I pray. God, please take away the feeling like my feet are in these chains.
Time out. Time out. That little rattlesnake rattle kind of beat sound, that's kind of fucking fire. Go back, my bad. I got caught up in the beat.
They tell me that I'll be okay, but I feel caged every single night I pray. God, please take away the feeling like my feet are in these chains. I can't stay, I can't wait. One day I'ma run away like wild horses.
Ooh.
They tie me down to keep me safe. In my brain, there's a sunset that I chase. Open plains, pouring rain, rolling thunder. Hold my reins, let me go. Like wild horses.
Oh, I see. So people were saying stuff about auto-tune on this one. Well, I can say I think I would prefer a song because I think they can sing it. I think they could do it without the auto-tune, but I think that they're trying to just blend, I think probably with that, their more hip-hop background with this kind of song. They didn't want to make it sound like they were really trying to do a full-blown country song, I think, and they just wanted to kind of add the element of being who they are, but still resonating with the sound of saying, oh, I'm a wild horse, I'm a wild Mustang, I'm running free, I'm running wild. I do think that the tone of that auto-tune was a little bit aggressive, but I'm sure I like the melody enough to where it doesn't really bother me all the way. It doesn't take me out of it. I do think it sounded a little high pitched for Nova, especially because Nova can sing her ass off too. But I think they wanted to do it with the beat. Maybe it was a beat or a recording thing too, a choice like that. But I see where people maybe are not like that. I get it, especially if you're really liking their kind of sound in this world. But it could have been a recording process thing. It could have just been for the sake of the beat, the key they had to hit, stuff like that. But I get it. I get where people may have been like a little bit off kilter about it, but to me, I still like it. I still like it. I want to hear more lyrical stuff, but I see where that can be a bit jarring to hear, especially for Nova and stuff like that. But I'm not mad about it. Let's keep going. Go back a little bit.
Please take away the feeling like my feet are in these chains. I can't stay, I can't wait. One day I'ma run away like wild horses.
I like the melody of that.
They tie me down to keep me safe. In my brain, there's a sunset that I chase. Open planes, pouring rain, rolling thunder. Hold my reins, let me go. Like wild horses.
I think it was a key decision.
I'm a
Giddy up, giddy up. Hold on, we need some giddy up, giddy up, giddy up, giddy up. I really feel like they probably had to do that. Again, I don't know enough about music to say for sure, and they're the pros. But I have a feeling like they probably had to go that high with that, maybe just for the beat, to match the beat and the right like harmony and the right key. I feel like that was the reason it was like that. And it is a bit jarring, but the beat is so dope. And I love the fucking melody of this. And it still reserves that kind of hip hop mentality because they're not trying to make it into a country song. I think they know themselves like, hey, we're not country artists, but they can give the nod to this world and still have fun with the video. One thing I do want to say, if I'm not giving away anything too much and I don't want to ruin the fucking thing, I don't know what was already said by Tom and Nova and I'm going to get in trouble. This is why you can't have Nick be a part of fun things. I was barely able to keep my mouth shut for the months between when we filmed the video for We Ain't Cowboys and when it came out. But the thing that was impressive, I'm sure they may have already said this. If you couldn't tell, I'm sure probably most of you could tell, this horse is not real. The horse is not real whatsoever. That is a robotic horse and it is the craziest fucking thing I've seen in a while. When I showed up at the set, they were literally loading this horse on wheels into the fucking trailer, but it was like remote control. The fucking eyes blink. It moves up and down in like a variety of ways. The shit was fucking crazy. Like they may have mentioned this already and talked about how wild it was, but this horse was wild. I've never like robotic shit is cool, but they didn't. They got the real deal, and obviously you can pretty much tell in the video. So I don't think it's really like a news flash to anybody. But I saw this thing up in person. It's a full size fucking horse. Like it is a real full fucking sized horse. I walked up, I was like, what the fuck? Like the blinking, they showed me on the fucking wild. So just again, shout out to the video production team, the whole squad behind it. God bless. It was so dope. Again, I think most people can tell it's not a real horse on the video, but it still looks dope. But I just had to give kudos. Like they wanted it to look as like remotely legit as possible while also still being able to get the shots. Because again, independent artists, you don't have a million takes. But anyway, the song, I love this. I love this to pieces. I'm enjoying the crap out of it. I want to see where else this goes, but I love any sort of mentality that's still country-esque with the hip-hop kind of elements because I think that's really awesome. The blend of that these days is so cool. And again, as somebody who loves rap, loves country music, you're still getting the mentality of like the Wild Mustang and like chasing down the sunsets, all those beautiful terms. This is cool. I like it. It's different, yes. And I see where maybe people don't like it for that, but I like it.
Like wild horses.
Giddy up, giddy up.
I'm a heart without a home, better out here on the road.
Giddy up, giddy up, giddy up.
That's fun, man.
Home with my diamonds, rhinestones. I still got a heart of gold, yeah.
Icy, icy, icy.
Woo! Come
I
on.
was born to run
That horse real.
like wild horses.
Hold on.
I'm not yours to keep. If I stay, it's on me.
Auto-tune or not, these harmonies are fucking great. Hold on.
Wild horses. I'm not yours to keep. If I stay, it's on me.
Wow.
I hope they know I can't be tamed. Brave my mane. I won't come, don't call my name. See tornadoes in the distance. Need the wind against my face. I'll escape, run away. One day I'ma jump the gate like wild horses.
That's fucking dope with the Lambo in there.
You'll never break. I'm insane. Time to kick you in the face. I got boots with
Nova's always got to get aggressive with it. She's always got to get aggressive. The type to kick you in the face like wild horses. That's what a horse will fucking do too. I'm that untamed. I'm that wild. And again, I love country songs to talk about this shit. But having this version, I actually really like this. I really fucking like this. Dude, this is so dope. Especially after getting to see like the tail end of when they were wrapping up this and they're just like, oh, that's for another video. I'm like, oh, word. but getting to be a part of the other kind of country element one, this is another good balance. Like, We Ain't Cowboys wasn't trying to be a full-blown country song, but it was great to just be a part of that, like with that love for that, and also in the way that I got to be a part of it, which was it was so much of an honor. But this is cool to me. I like it. It's swaggy, talking about ice. It's talking about like the hip hop mentality mixed with that, which is all outlaw. It lives in both worlds, and it's kind of a crossover thing. That's really fun, cool with the Lambo and the horse. Come on.
Gate like wild horses.
I'm the kind you'll never break. I'm insane. Type to kick you in the face.
The kind you'll never break, too.
Bucks for days and days. I want grass, they give me hay. Let me go. Like wild horses.
It's catchy as fuck, bro.
I'm a heart without a home. Better out here on the road. Like, I wasn't made to hold.
Hey, shout out to Ollie G, by the way.
I still got a heart to go, yeah.
Icy, icy, icy. I was born to run.
Woo, that's so dope.
Like wild horses. I'm not yours to keep. If I stay, it's on me.
Wow. I like it.
Born to run.
Like wild horses.
Dude, this video turned out sick.
I'm not yours to keep.
If I stay, it's on me.
Giddy up, giddy up, giddy up, giddy up. I was born to run. Like wild horses. I'm not yours to keep. If I stay, it's on me.
This is dope. Oh, damn, it's over? Okay, dude. All right, dude. Okay. With the way everybody talked about it, I was like, oh, no, I'm not sure, maybe. And again, Tom and Nova, I'm always going to keep it I'm going to always be straight up honest. That's all I can do. I do these reaction videos and everything else I do. Man, this video and the song is sick. Like, I'm not mad about it. I understand where maybe people didn't get, was kind of jarring maybe to some. Especially when you first hear Nova hop on the track. But the rest of the song, great. This is fucking cool, man. Like, the video work, the editing stuff, yes, it's always fantastic. But seeing them rock out like this on a song about being like a wild Mustang and all the doubles of like, you can't break me, like you can't break a horse, and train a horse, and obviously all the different little like subliminal things like that, it's a catchy song. And also kind of speaking from their perspective too. Just like even in We Ain't Cowboys, one of the things I first loved about that song when they sent it to me was the idea of like saying, oh, we ain't cowboys, but we're bringing the Wild Wild West back. Like that idea of saying like, we're not actually trying to be cowboys, claim to be cowboys, but the mentality still resides strong. Like the mentality still exists. And this song too, even with the auto-tune and this, that, the other, which again, I think was more of a production choice, obviously, because they can sing it. Like it sounded so good with their layers, with the layers on their vocals and the harmonies. The beat was awesome and so perfectly like country hip hop mix. Like that was a really unique beat for this world. Instead of usually you just use a hip hop beat and you just sound extra twangy and you try to make it forceful. No, they didn't try to do that. They made a Tom and Nova GFBF song about a country mentality, sure, you can call it that, but also just a badass like rebel on the run. You can't be broken, you can't be tamed, trying to hop the gates. Like there was so many good lines in that. But even the giddy up, I thought maybe like hearing, if you would have told me that they were saying giddy up in the song, I'd be like, oh, it's gonna be hacky as shit. But no, it worked. Some crazy way they made that work. I'd be the first one to be like, oh, don't start with this giddy up bullshit or yeehaw, man. Like, this was fun. It's a good fucking song. Like, I'm going to listen to it. I'm going to have to listen to this over and over again. Like, I like the mentality. Again, it's the mentality that stands the strongest in the writing and the idea of what the message is. It's like talking about where they come from, talking about wearing the ice and shit, but saying, you can't slow me down. You're not going to be able to change me. I cannot be tamed. I'm going to be that wild one. Again, album name makes sense. But of course, that I'm just that wild Mustang on the run. I'm that wild damn character that cannot be slowed down. I fucking like this song. I think the more I listen to it, the more it's going to be stuck in my head too, because it already is. Man, the melodies on this too. Even with the auto-tune, I understand again where people feel maybe a little bit off-put by that. I like this a lot more than even I was expecting based off the way we were just talking about it. Tom, Nova, I like it. May not be everybody's cup of tea, and I know you were trying something different, but I think that's a beautiful song. Wild Horses, Tom and Nova, GFBF, more country shit. I'm glad to finally listen to this one after so damn long. Let's go. Like wild horses. Such a good fucking melody, such a good set of writing. And again, it's the spirit behind it. That's the beauty of it. And again, so much fun, like kind of being a part of like this kind of same set of songs that were kind of country-ish. I was so, again, honored from this, the invite alone, the thought alone, but being a part of it. And then not knowing this song, even as I showed up hours after it was done being filmed, getting to see it now, better late than never. Again, my bad. I know I'm late as shit on all these, but this was really fucking cool to see. And just see Tom and Nova having fun with something different. Try it again. GFBF has always been so experimental too. I think people shouldn't be surprised maybe by the sounds you hear, because that's always been the cool thing about GFBF. When you hear Tom, you typically know roughly what you're going to get, but even that's gotten different. Nova's the same way. But GFBF has always been punk rock or doing things a little bit different or just making something creative that they want to have fun with. And that's exactly what they did on these projects, man. And it's cool to be able to hear this one now and add it to my rotation, which honestly, it's probably going to be a lot more than I think people would expect. Wild Ones is the name of the album, of course. If you've not shown love on that, definitely make sure you go back and show love. But this one right here, Wild Horses, absolute banger. Really different, but really fucking cool because they're not afraid to try new shit and get across a message in a different way, have fun with it. And might I say, they both look damn good doing it on this video. Shout out to Tom and Nova. Country Boy certified. You don't like it, each their own. But Tom, Nova, GG's on this one. Thank you to everybody who took the time to watch this with me. Let me know how y'all feel about this song. Was it a slow burner for you? Was it one that you could appreciate, or were you hoping it was all country or all hip-hop, or maybe it just sounded something totally different or off-kilter to you? Let me know your thoughts. But I hope all of you are doing good. I hope you're having a good day, a good week, a good month, a whatever you're having. And until next time, ladies and gentlemen, that is a wrap. Man, I like that song a lot more than some people were making it sound like. I know a lot of y'all were saying, oh, I actually like the song. Or it grew on me, or I liked it from the first time listening. But I like that shit. It's just so fucking catchy too. Like, they made that shit work. Normally, if you would have told me they sang giddy up, I would have been like, okay, that's goofy. That's just too much. But it actually fucking worked. They made it like part of the beat by adding that on. It's even ad-libs like that. Tell me you're ad-libbing giddy up. Not usually going to be a believer, but fuck. I can't even argue it. I wanted to find a reason to not like that part, but I can't argue it. Let me go through here. What were y'all saying about this? How many ladies sleep with what? Don't stop. Wow, I need to close. I closed my eyes and it was done. I know, right? It was insane. So natural. There's more than 400 wild horses under that hood. Oh, yeah, a little bit more than 400. I like wild horses from the first viewing. Respect. I didn't like much the first time, but I got thinking about different relationships, etc. Now almost can make me tear up. Yeah, it can be that way. It's just real about friendships, relationships, family, human to human nature. It can be like that. Sometimes you gotta just be that wild Mustang, be like, I can't be tamed, and you just accept it. It does hit. People didn't like the autotune, I guess. Yeah, the first part of Nova's autotune was a little bit heavy, but I think they'd probably keep it consistent, so. I'd be curious to hear them do like an acoustic version of that. Hell, I'm tempted to make an acoustic cover of that song. Make it like make it full-blown country. That would be interesting. That's what catches me up. Fair. The beat is definitely awesome on this one. Yeah, super dope. I had a white horse got run over. God damn, ODV, what the fuck? Hi. If that's a real story, sorry about your horse. Damn. I just wish that it wouldn't have went so heavy on the Noah's autotune. I liked everything else. Yeah, it sounded a little high-pitched, but I think it had to be for the beat. I think it had to be for it. I think that was probably the idea behind it. Noah's is the one for me, too. But I also think it kind of implemented the hip-hop background they have, and they're not trying to be too forceful extra country. I'll run over a horse. Not trying to be insensitive, but that sounds crazy. It does. What were we saying? Using said, yeah, Noah's is one for two. He said it, we could tell. Said Nova's allergic. Oh, Tom said it about the horse. Okay, I wasn't sure. I didn't want to get in trouble and be like, damn it, Nick, you fucking ruined it. But I was like, you could tell it's not real. But I had to also just say how crazy this thing was in person. I was wanting to talk about that for months and months and months and months. One of the craziest things I've seen on a set. The way that this horse could move was a trip, bro. It was fucking crazy. Blew my fucking mind when I was there. Nova has such a beautiful tone to her voice without autotune. That was my only gripe. She has such a beautiful voice. Oh, for sure. You told all of us, Nick. Now you gotta take another shot. Oh, I don't know about all that. I don't know about all that. Apparently Nova's real allergic to horses. Well, that'll do it too. Oh, she may have mentioned something like that to me too. I want to say that I want to say she mentioned that on the day of. That's why. Got you. The video on this one is dope. Yes. Nova looks too good. Makes me long. She does, but she's extra cute in this one. Country looks good on her. She was killing it with the country fits, man. And Tom in these fucking pants. I'm gonna talk about it more in the GFBF fucking video recap. Tom in them fucking pants and those jackets was a trooper that day. I don't know how the fuck he pulled that shit off. I was fucking with him all day, like, bro, you okay? Boy, he committed. He committed. For the fashion. I'll be back in a little while. Gotta run the store real quick. Well, we might be here. We'll see, but go do your store run. Nova's just a natural beauty, truly. Autocorrector's driving me crazy today. Oh boy. Country really does look good on her. Shout out Ollie G. I love this song so much. Got the t-shirt they sold. What did the t-shirt say? Or show? I think the beat helped me get over the initial shock of the autotune fairly quick. By the second or third listen, I was hooked on it. Yeah, I think the first part was a little jarring, maybe on the production side, but after that, it didn't bother me that much. I just feel like that first verse from her was a little bit like, whoa. And something about the way that it was set sounded a little bit all over the place. I find more emotional than fun, personally. Very serious for me. That's fair, too. Got two past exes, my first loves. I don't know that long story, but yeah, a lot of history comes up. Listen to it. Yeah, that'll do it. LMA do in the trivia murder voice. The country rendition of it.
Like wild horses.
I don't need to do that in the country voice. I'm tempted. I'm learning guitar right now. I'm trying to learn acoustic guitar, and I might have to do a little fucking slow acoustic ballad version of that. Robin said, hey y'all, sorry I'm so late. I'm a mod another channel and his live started at 5. You're good. You're good. Robin, you're good. Welcome in. We might do one more. We might do one more song. I don't know yet. I don't fucking know yet. I know Tom's going live in like 35 minutes, 34 minutes, pardon me. We'll see. We'll see. We're just kind of recapping everything we've checked out today. It's been fun. Cows and horses get out and get hit in my area more than you may think. Well, yeah, it can happen. ODV just popped in out of nowhere saying that shit. I don't trust ODV to ever finish a statement or finish a thought like that. Respectfully. Love him to pieces. I married my high school sweetheart 28 years ago. We met when I was 15. I love him more today than ever. Y'all are wild horses together. I love it. Sweet, I'm trying to learn acoustic guitar now myself. It is hard. Dude, it's tough. It's tough. It's so tough. Mine's sitting back there behind that shit, and I gotta pick it up. I've actually been bad lately. I've not been practicing shit. I have not been practicing shit, to be fair. I've been helping friends write some country songs and stuff like that in that world, but that are like actual, they're actual country artists, but I've been trying to help them like write some songs and come up with ideas and stuff, but made some good songs with them, but as far as the guitar playing part, not me. Not yet. Ideally, I can say yet. It's a lot of faith I'm putting into me learning more and more. Here's the link to that in case nobody had that for any reason. I want to listen to part of that again. Let me run that back for a second. I also want to compare that first part when she first comes into the other parts when she's on. Because I feel like that first part just got really kind of scrambled on autotune. And autotune does not fix everything. We know this, but hurts my hands too badly. Yeah. Look, I live an old country, love an old country song on guitar. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. I want to hear Wade Nova comes in on this again. Like, that's really what it is. The A, like it was a little bit.
One day I'ma run away like wild horses.
Boy, that's very nice.
They tie me down to keep me safe. In my brain, there's a sunset that I chase. Open plains, pouring rain, rolling thunder. Hold my reins, let me go. Like wild horses.
Giddy up, giddy up, giddy up, giddy up.
I'm a heart without a home, better out here on the road.
You definitely don't notice as much when they're singing together.
I wasn't made to hold with my diamonds, rhinestones. I still got a heart to go, yeah.
Icy. Hey, run away. One day I'ma jump the gates. fight like wild horses.
Used to.
I'm the kind you'll never break. I'm insane, type to kick you in the face.
Like, that's a lot more smoothed out. Like, even that part, a lot more smoothed out than the first part.
I'm insane, type to kick you in the face. I got bucks for days and days. I want grass, they give me hay. Let me go.
Like that.
Like wild horses.
Yeah, like that just seemed a lot more smoothed out just naturally in the mix and the way that they implemented it. That's more of a production thing. And again, it may have been the choice too. Just to be like, hey, we're not trying to do a country song.
I'm not yours to keep. If I stay, it's for me. If I stay, it's for me.
Yeah, it's to hit those high harmonies. That's what it is. It's to hit those fucking high harmonies with that beat too. That's the tough part because you have to commit to that. Yeah, they were kind of in between a rock and a hard place, but that's what it was. That's what it was. God, I like that song though. I can't lie. I mean, even with that being said, like I get it, but somebody posted the hold on. I gotta look. No. Wild horses. Nova. BF. I want to see something. People already posted karaoke. I mean, the people will really do karaoke songs of anything. Fuck yeah. I want like a piano version of it though, for some reason. There's instrumentals online. Oh, I might have to do this shit. That's the real beat. Damn, they rebuilt that shit. That's not even just muting the audio. There's full-blown man, Tom McDonald karaoke. Let's go. That could be a really good, genuine country song, I think. Run away like wild horses. Fuck yeah, dude. That could be really good. That beat is dope. Here we go. Like wow. Hold on, fuck up. Giddy up. That could be a good country fucking tune. Without the bass. I see. Run like wild horses. I'm not yours to keep. Like, that does work. It's fucking high, though. That's why they had to do that. Braid my mane, I won't come, don't call my name. See tornadoes in the distance, need the wind against my face. I'll escape. I mean, that was still the rapping part. But if you slow this shit down, I'm the kind you'll never break. I'm insane. Whatever the fuck. It does work. I also want to see if the line dance works for that. I actually kind of want to see if the line dance works for that dance. Or for that song. Like, you could do that. Like wild horses. Like, that does have a bit. If you turn down the acoustic, if there's tabs somewhere, if there's chords out somewhere, I'll have to ask Tom. No, he probably can't find the chords. I'll just figure it out. Just the giddy up part would be funny in a country song, but I don't know about that. Like wild horses. Like, it could be stripped down and made super slow and acoustic. That would be interesting. Somebody out there a lot more talented than me can do it, but that's interesting. It was just an idea, but I want to hear let me listen to the song and think about the line dance. I want to hear the song and think about the line dance real quick. Vader's daughter, how you doing? Okay, when is that video coming out, Nick? Right after the line dance tutorial? What, the fucking country cover? Not me. Is there tabs for it? Hold on. I want to think about the line dance. Let me find out the line dance works for both the country songs they drop. Hold on, it might actually work for that. I'm not doing it right now, but hold on. Oh wow, hold on. It does work. It does work. The line dance actually does work for that. Wow. That's funny as fuck. It's slowed down, but that line dance does work for that fucking song. Wow. Okay. I better work on that tutorial video this week. I better do it this week. You've seen the tabs for it? Some video tutorials teaching how to play it on acoustic guitar. Really? People have already done that shit too? Oh goddamn, there is Gordon Guitar. Shout out to Gordon Guitar. Hold on. I'm just curious. Like wild horses. Oh, little folk, okay. We go like wild horses. Giddy up, giddy up, giddy up. Hey, that's fucking fresh. Wild horses. Oh, what the fuck up?
With G, it goes third on E, and we don't need any capo for this one.
Goddamn.
Second A.
Shout out to Gordon Guitar for making a tutorial for that shit. Whoever asked him, G fucking G. That could be a little sexy tune, huh? Quarterfires and tabs? Good God. They got tabs for everything these days. Hell yeah. Sheesh. Look at Country Tom and Nova go. You know you're good. Yeah, quarterfinals got him. G, E, M, and C. Oh, that's it? No, that's not it. Yeah, it is. I'm not playing that shit right now on stream. Fuck you. But noted. Noted. Oh, I just do a fucking cipher and start rapping over it. Princess Leia, is that you? Huh? That's cool. Tired and been busy, feeling old. Had my birthday on the 12th. Well, happy belated birthday to you. My goodness. My goodness. You already know. You already know. Lord have mercy. All right. Well, I guess before I get caught up in another reaction, I probably ought to call it a fucking straight. I don't want to, but I know I need to. Tom's going live in 22 minutes anyway. Be there, be square. I might be in the chat with y'all. I might just be in the chat with y'all. But make sure I'll go show love. I don't want to take away from that. Obviously, mad respect to them. And maybe Saturday I'll pop on doing something else. Now, tomorrow, if anybody doesn't have shit to do, if anybody's out there gatekeeping awesome artists, not Tom, not Ren, not major artists that normally people know about, I'm talking about random genres all over the map. Or you just want to come in and you want to hear some of the craziest music, see the craziest videos you've ever seen in your life, come by tomorrow at noon. We ain't got shit to do tomorrow, obviously. All kinds of stuff going on this week. But tomorrow at noon, we'll be hanging out right here on YouTube, doing our weekly or bi-weekly reaction streams. Where if people want, they can come donate, and they can drop song requests for me to listen to, me react to live on stream just because the one person said so. And I give my honest thoughts. Everything from polka metal to Texas country to old school, new school hip hop to sometimes crazy, just funny videos on the internet. I mean, K-pop has been a thing lately. We've been all over the map with that shit. If you want to just come hear some new music, just come hang out, kick it on stream with us. Come by tomorrow. We'll be live starting at noon. We'll be open for requests and all kinds of crazy adventures through music. You just got to have an open mind. All I ask is that you have an open mind about what you hear, and you might just find out, shit, I never would have thought to find this music or listen to it. Or brand new artists that we can show love to, especially independent artists too. It's really awesome what we get to do for them. So come on by, come kick it, or just come hang out. You know we have to goof off a little bit too. It's not just about reactions, just like clearly tonight wasn't either. Thank you to everybody who dropped a single penny of donation love on this today. Again, Shoop, Mel, Silver Wolf, Tired of the BS, America. Helps out a lot. I appreciate that. Tomorrow's going to be an absolute party over here at noon. Hopefully I'll go party it up with Tom on his stream. Go show love to him. Please do. I don't just say that to say that. Those are good folks right there. I'm always going to be in their corner, not because I feel like I have to, because I owe them anything, but just because I really just appreciate them as human beings. And a lot of respect for what they're doing, man. They've always kept it a buck. They've always kept it straightforward, and they're really making some shit happen that's not easy to do, and that's always been the case. So I'm gonna have another bullshit half and half vodka and cherry shot on the way out on my Wednesday, but I hope all of you enjoy yours. I hate to say that it's the last one of the stream, but you know, I might miss more lives. Got a new part-time job. Well, congrats on that. Hopefully it's something that's treating you right. And of course, you know, the lives you can always watch back. I know people will probably be watching this one back too. Ain't no doubt about it. Can't believe I have met Princess Leia. Who was... Oh, Vader's daughter. I was trying to figure out where you were going with that. Now I see where you were pulling that from. That's funny. Need to get set up on Streamlabs. It was a little more challenging than Super Chats. Yeah, I don't like Super Chats because they take away half the money and they don't tell the person donating that they do that. People have asked me this before why I don't use them. Because you could be thinking you're donating $100 to anybody. I'm not saying me, but anybody through Super Chats, and YouTube takes about 45% of that, I think, these days. And they don't tell the person. So you are donating, show love to somebody, or even for charity streams, YouTube does it, which is dumb if you do it through their way. And they don't tell you that half your money almost is not going to what you think it's going to. And I don't like that part more than anything. Creator, I don't mind the other part, but on the flip side, I don't appreciate YouTube not always being straightforward about that. But I always do. If anybody wants to support the channel, it's always exclamation point Venmo. Pops up my Venmo, Cash App, or Streamlabs through credit card or PayPal. But again, more than anything, hit the like button. Hit the like button. Yeah, they do that. They do that. It's dumb. It's really dumb. And it drives me fucking crazy. There's a reason when y'all see me do my charity streams, I never use YouTube's built-in charity thing. I think they may have changed that these days. I think they heard enough people raising hell about it. But I know Super Chats is still the same fucking way. That's why I personally choose not to use it, because I don't like that they don't tell anybody up front that, hey, plot twist, most of this is not going to the person you think it's going to. It's going to them. So, unless they've changed it recently, but I don't know. But anyway, cheers to everybody. Thank y'all for hanging out on a cast and crew Hangover Gang Reunion Part 2. 40 to 50 of a Super Chat. Yeah, it's dumb. It's dumb. I don't know. They're going to do their thing. But I love y'all to pieces. I hope y'all have a great evening. Go show love to Tom. I'm sure he'll be live in probably about 17 minutes to kind of set up this week. I'm going to try to have that video filmed on Friday too. Even though I know a lot of these ones that we've been catching up on, I will not have dropped by the time I do that one. I do want to catch the new one, and I know most of y'all have been here while I've been catching up anyway, so you know I'll be enjoying it. Whatever he's got on Friday, I'm going to try to record that, turn it out, drop it for you guys, then maybe we can hang out afterwards later that day doing some... Tired of the BS with a $15 donation.
Good stream, Nick. Good night, everyone.
Making it an even hundo. Thank you so very much for the support again on today's stream. And to all of you, even if you just hit the like button, y'all know how much that means to me again. Everybody thinks that I just do the Tom Macdonald shit because it's dope and people watch and this, that, the other. Man, I love this shit. I love being able to have the conversations with you, especially important stuff. And of course, just getting to kick it and hang out, and especially over music that really makes me think about the world around us, and it's definitely relevant for me. It's a big deal. So cheers to y'all. Shout out to all of cast and crew, of course, Hangover Gang, the new folks, returning folks, and until I see y'all soon, hey, come by tomorrow. If y'all got shit to do at noon tomorrow, probably noon to 6 Pacific Standard Time if I had to guess, probably late in the day. Come hang out. Come listen to some awesome music with us. Come catch a vibe. Lord knows, Twitch, YouTube, Instagram, you can find it all by typing it in the chat. I'll type it in there in a second for you guys, but lots of love. Keep it positive. Keep it loving. Spread that love and kindness in case nobody's told you lately, recently, or ever. Know that you're loved by somebody, because I love you guys for taking the time to be here. Support me, support the channel, support people like Tom and Nova, for Christ's sakes. But also just being good human beings in today's world, trying to look for the best in people. I hope you all know that you're loved by somebody, man, because I love you. Don't you forget it. Cheers. Woo! God. I still put moonshine cherry juice, but it was still a little bit of vodka. Happy Wednesday, happy hump day. Wait, you said in the YouTube community I'm in, the creators have Cash App and drop the links during lives? That's fair too. I might hop on Twitch in a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. If anybody's bored, I might hop on Twitch. I kind of want to play a couple games of Rocket League, which is toxic, I know. If anybody rocks with Twitch, come find me over there. You can always type !Twitch for any of my links. Really, you can do that, including Cash App, Venmo. You can do !Cash App or !Venmo. But I just always use Streamlabs because it was pretty simple. There's Twitch. Here's Discord. If anybody wants to join our Discord fam, find out whatever we're doing, whether it's Hangover Gang stuff or other stuff, or just goofiness, new video drops, stuff like that. Instagram, if anybody still uses Instagram, I post on there from time to time. About to be posting a lot of stuff. Oh, I'm getting published in a magazine or some sort of article tomorrow, and believe it or not, as a model. So take that, Hollywood. I can't wait to show those. I've been waiting to share these pictures for a couple months now. As a groom, I'm now a fucking model, dog. Not really, but this one, it worked. So keep an eye on Instagram. I'm sure I'm going to be sharing some of that stuff tomorrow, which will be hilarious. But yeah, all that stuff, man. Feel free to go support, be a part of the fun, be a part of the craziness. Yeah, I know, tired of the BS. Yeah. I did show the pictures a few months ago when I wasn't supposed to, I realized, but I don't care. But we'll be hanging out over on Twitch in a little bit, at least for like an hour. I just want to hang out, play a couple games of Rocket League because I have an addiction, and just probably talking shit and stuff anyway. So I love y'all. Rest well, be well. Model, kind of. At least this got published. I don't know how. I didn't expect that, but it just happened. I love y'all to pieces. Y'all rest well, be well. I will see y'all damn soon. Go show love to Tom. Go check out the live stream. Go get all the info you need for Hangover Gang stuff. But of course, if you're bored afterwards, come hang out with me on Twitch. Just look up Nick the Actor on there, or hit the link. We'll be kicking it for a little bit, catching a vibe. I love you guys. Don't forget that you're loved by somebody. Don't forget how important you are to this world. Keep being you. Keep spreading all the amazing things you have to offer this world. Don't you damn forget. As much as life might kick you on your ass, I promise you to pieces. I promise you, because I've been there and I get it. And in the darkest of times, it can be tough to see. But there's always tomorrow. Take it one moment at a time, one step at a time. Even if it's just right now, even if life sucks terribly, you're at rock bottom, there's only one way to go. Hang on tight. You got this. I promise you it always works out. You just got to be willing to hang on long enough, and it always will shoot you right back up. You're at the lowest of lows. It always works like this. The lowest of lows in life always lead to the highest of highs. You just got to hang on. I love you guys. Thank y'all for the love, the kindness, the company today on a round 2 of something we never do. Yeah. Spooky LaFrance. I fucking love that name, by the way. I don't know who that is, but I fucking love that name. Spooky LaFrance. Let's fucking go. Thank you for the follow. I'll see you on Twitch in a little bit too. I love y'all to pieces. And again, hang on, man. Spread some love and positivity in this world that so desperately needs it. Do something nice for somebody without expecting something in return. And I will see y'all. Some of you in a little bit on Twitch if you want to come catch a vibe over there and see the craziness we get up to on that platform. But no matter what, thank you guys for making this so special between today. Lord knows we're going to be streaming the next 2 days, but tomorrow come by for fun vibes on a Thursday reaction night. Some of the craziest streams, the craziest day of music probably of the week. Come on by and check it out. But I love y'all, and good night. Go show love to Tom and go run up the fucking numbers. We got movements to make, man. Good night, y'all. I gotta play this on the way. I gotta play it on the way out. I gotta play it one more time on the way out. Nah, I take that back. Give me the white boy shit. Give me the white boy shit.
White boy, got it rattling the trombone, boom. Got it blaring out the windows of the whip, vroom, vroom. This that white boy, this that 911.
White boy, got it rattling the trombone, boom. Got it blaring out the windows of the whip, vroom, vroom. This that white boy, this that 911. Boom, boom.
They call me the GOAT, I'm just a regular cracker. I ain't getting any blacker. Born in a wife beater with a middle finger, a lit cigarette, and my face tatted. I don't give a damn, won't give a damn, so most of them panic. There's a white boy in this mother who ain't afraid of getting canceled.
Boy, that's me, boy, that's us. We got white boys by the trucks. We got honkies by the hundreds. We got rednecks popping trunks.
I got an attitude like Dad had when he had a few, like a match in a can of fuel. White boy, but I'm down to get black and blue. If I catch it, it's a rap for you.
White boy, got it rattling the trombone, boom. Got it blaring out the windows of the whip, vroom, vroom. This that white boy, this that 911. Boom, boom.
They call me the one, I'm just a regular cracker, opposite of Marshall Mathers. I got American flags, I'll never be woke, I'm happy offending the masses. I don't feel afraid, won't be ashamed, dog, you know I'm a savage. This white boy don't care, bro, I'm trying to get cats.
Boy, that's me, boy, that's us. We got white boys by the trucks. We got honkies by the hundreds. We got rednecks popping trunks.
Trying to verbalize it, you ain't ever gonna hurt a giant, ain't worth the violence, can't burn what I am. You can hide when I finally find you, I'ma turn you into fertilizer.
White boy, got it rattling the trombone, boom. Got it blaring out the windows of the whip, vroom, vroom. This that white boy, this that 911. Boom, boom.
It's that W-H-I-T-E-B-O-Y
I can't help it, it's a banger.
S-H-I-T until I D-I-E die.
It's that white boy shit. The white boy shit. White boy
It's
shit.
that W-H-I-T-E-B-O-Y S-H-I-T until I D-I-E die.
It's that white boy shit.
This that white boy shit.
White boy, got it rattling the trombone, boom. Got it blaring out the windows of the whip, vroom, vroom. This that white boy, this that 911.